Hello! Hello, hello! Welcome back. This is session 16 of my lovely religious horror campaign, Tower of Heaven. Exclamation point TW in chat for the list of triggers. I am the lovely DM Fern, a potted fern. I also win. There's also a command in D&D. I forgot what it does. I think it lists all the players of my lovely friends and their lovely characters. All of the art is by me, as well as the guy that plays Artemi. Lovely PERCY, it's Ghost. Love that guy. And now we go in. We switch to a lovely, nicer playlist, and we go in.
The swing that's like busted in the middle, yeah.
Hello, my gamers.
Okay.
Hello!
Hi.
Hello, my gamers. How's everybody doing today?
We were watching YouTube videos.
Yeah.
Yay!
Come on.
You were talking about. Oh, I know you told me about Teresa at work yesterday. I know about Teresa.
I feel like everybody else just got a much better intro to Teresa than I let you have because we only have 10 minutes. But anyways,
I understand. Can we get the initiative roll that I forgot to ask for during the break?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Everyone, and also no physical dice this session. I forgot to mention that.
How do I? Hold on.
There's the bot in the text channel in the Discord. There's also Roll20, and there's also D&D Beyond.
You guys are not gonna guess what I just rolled for my initiative.
Oh, and I got a 20.
Add your whatever.
Holy
right?
shit.
Oops, I forgot to launch game.
Imagine not launching the game.
I forgot.
I think you do. How
Fat
could you?
3.
Hey, five. That's fucking crazy.
All right.
Did we clear the little loading screen here? Why do we clear it?
No.
All our sketches are gone.
Yeah, I got rid of the sketches.
Oh.
It's time for you guys to restart and sketch anew.
Sketch a
Oh, we
new.
leveled up?
No.
I thought
Why would we be leveled up?
I thought every time we clear a sketchboard, we level up.
No. I never said this ever.
We did
I thought it was
establish
just-
that at one point.
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Cersei, was your initiative a 1? Was your initiative a natural 1?
No.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I have like notoriously awful luck when it comes to online dice, but really good luck with physical dice. I don't know what it is. But so I'm about to be rolling like shit. Suspicious. Me.
Don't fight the
I
DM or
never-
I'll take away your physical dice privileges forever.
What? Being honest.
Damn.
I jest. Or am I jesting? I'm jesting. Yay!
All right. Wait, did mine go through? Yes, it did. At least it looks like it did.
Hey,
That's
hey,
5 out of
somebody-
7.
What's 5 out of 7?
That's 5 out of 7.
Initiative.
Never mind, 6 out
wait,
of 7.
that
I
was
see that
done.
Vysaria's didn't go through.
Sorry, I also
Oh,
couldn't launch Roll20 until just now.
all is well. You could do nothing wrong ever in the world.
I'm gonna write it up. Oh wait, do I need to write it in chat since you have it in D&D Beyond now?
No, you don't have to. All is well. God damn. Yay! Today's fun facts are a little different than usual.
They are.
Everyone
Oh.
got assigned a character, and they have to give their own character's opinion on the character they got assigned. Will this
Yippee.
spark beef? Who's to say?
No, just kindness.
Oh my god, wait. Was Visaria's roll a natural 20?
Mm-hmm.
My
God damn.
God.
I shouldn't have put
Yo.
Lorelai at the top.
Haha.
Whatever, man. And then Lorelai's right underneath Vysaria.
Exactly where she would be.
Eyebrows?
Oh.
Yay!
God damn.
Damn.
We're really jumping right into shipping again, aren't we?
Why not?
Why do you
James
hate
hates
fun?
whimsy.
Why do you hate fun?
James hates gay people.
The fucking
That's true,
fun
actually.
police over here.
I actually agree that James hates
90% of my friends are gay.
Wow.
So
Doesn't mean you don't hate him.
He might be allergic to fun and gay people because he always sneezes.
He's allergic to gay people.
Always sneezes when he's around me, and I'm both of those things.
Oh.
Wow.
Why are you allergic?
you're dating a guy named fucking Brayley.
Braylee is crazy.
Oh my god.
That's insane.
You always say that, and that's still not his name, James.
Riley.
I don't. I haven't met him in person yet, so his name is
really
around my
good.
head.
He can't
I
say
was
Vysaria's
born-
name right or Kai's partner's name right. That's crazy.
Yeah. That's okay. We have a bit of vocal dyslexia. It's okay.
Do a bit of trolling. Uh-oh.
A little bit of trolling.
Okay, hold on. I gotta switch out my headphones because these ones are gonna die. apparently. I
Oh,
don't know
dude
why.
fucking
Charged.
exploded and died.
Yeah, the druid's curse. Give me 2 seconds.
Druid's curse.
The Druid's
Artemi
curse.
got
So we get for
druid
being
now.
unkind.
The entire hour before stream, everyone was having typical Wi-Fi issues and getting cursed by the druids. See, this is what happens when you fuck up with the druids. Actually, this is. The
I still don't know
consequences of
if
the
my
actions
mic
you guys
will
did
hold
last
up
section.
for this session, you guys.
Well, excuse
It's
us
about
if
to be
we
chopped
can't
as
take
hell.
the
We're
same
gonna do it right
pace
now.
as the fucking seasons themselves, okay?
I sound alright, also.
I stand by the fact
do.
that the druids fucked up with
Okay.
us.
Sure,
Yeah.
man.
I'm putting my foot down. Alaric also knows something that we don't, and he doesn't like them from the beginning.
He just
So,
doesn't like to share. That's the thing, though. He doesn't like to share.
So,
Sharing is not
learn
caring.
sharing.
Yeah, I
surely.
love it's really funny that Alaric accuses Tyric of keeping things close to his chest, while he's Mr. Secrets over here.
You know, you guys just don't know what to ask.
What, can a guy not be hypocritical around here anymore? Jeez.
Wow.
Well, hang
We'll
on.
start
I
asking
mean,
him
it's a fair thing to say that, if you guys just ask, but if we don't know the question to ask in the first place, the hell are we supposed to do?
You know,
That's the thing.
skill issue.
Typical. Why am I not surprised that that's your answer?
I only have a couple of voice lines. They didn't record many for me.
Damn. Do you have the short end of the stick? You're that
Yeah,
one
they keep
black
saying they're
that
gonna
just said-
update me, but
Oh my God.
Yo, you know what? I'm gonna rip open my document. I don't know. I'm
Exciting.
sorry. It's I had a really hard time mentally processing what I was trying to think.
You can do nothing wrong ever in the world. You are
Incredible.
perfect. Never change.
What I meant by that is when we read our characters' opinions, I'm gonna open the character opinion doc tracker I've been keeping on for Rosie.
Yes!
Oh,
I love
crazy.
that thing.
Our freaking archivist.
Yeah. Since no physical dice today for sessions, you guys can also, if you don't want other people to see your rolls, you can either, like in either D&D Beyond or Roll20, you can set it to GM only, so I'm the only one that sees your rolls.
Gotcha.
Whisper
Oh, for
in
the
D&D
one
Beyond.
in the server.
Except for the one in the server, this is true. That one's public to everyone.
Yeah.
I blow you all a kiss. And
Yippee.
at the top of the
So
initiative,
kind.
we have Vysaria. Vysaria, would you like to no, Kai, would you like to introduce yourself and your character and give your selected fun fact for the day?
Yes. Let me double check the name because yes. Okay, I was correct. Hi. My name is Kai, and I play Vysaria. And Vysaria was given Artemi as the option for I was given the option for Artemi for what Vysaria thinks about him. Anyways.
Yay.
Finally spit it out. So Vysaria is a little bit intrigued by Artemi since they both have connections to druids and wants to get closer to him for reasons more than just wanting to be friends. Not in
Hey, yo.
terms of any romantic
Hmm.
relationship, not like that. For her own ulterior motives. And that's all I'm going to say on that.
Shrimp interesting. I'm going to open the Vysaria doc.
I
That
love
was a
shrimp.
perfect amount of information. That was exciting.
Yay! Next up, we have Lorelai. Will, would you like to introduce yourself, your character, and give your fun fact for the day?
Yep. Hold on. Okay, hi. Hello. I'm Will. I play Lorelai, and I got Vysaria, and I did a little write up. So let me read this
Oh, you
because my character doc thing that I have is out of date. Despite Vysaria being a druid, Lorelai really does like her and her company. At first, she didn't really know how to approach her or how to speak to her, considering their different affiliations with different gods and the views they each independently have of them. But Lorelai has really been starting to realize, especially after encountering the other druids, that they are far more alike than she initially assumed, and part of her feels incredibly protective of her for that reason. Vysaria was also kind to her just for the sake of being kind, and Lorelai can't help but return the favor. Vysaria saw her, even just for a moment, as something other than an entity of the church, and even something as small as spending that little bit of time in the farmer's market together meant the world to Lorelai. She won't ever forget that kindness, no matter what ends up happening. She doesn't really understand the druids, but as much as she doesn't trust them, she feels like for Vysaria's sake, the least she can do, even if just for her, is try to understand on some level. And that's what I wrote about Lorelai.
Building character
That's
relationships.
so beautiful.
That's so
That was-
beautiful. I read that already, but it's still beautiful.
Yeah.
I love your beautiful life.
Were they gonna
And
kiss
next up-
or?
I think they should kiss,
Maybe.
personally.
Who's to say?
Next up, we have the lovely Tyric. James, would you like to introduce yourself, your character, and give away your little fun fact?
Well, what am I supposed to do again?
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
God.
beat your
I'm
ass.
kidding. I'm kidding. So, I'm James. I play Tyric. And Tyric's. I got Cersei. This is interesting because, on one hand, Tyric is thankful to Cersei for basically being like agreeing to look into his past for him. But on the other hand, he's worried for her. And he doesn't know how to tell someone that, well, doesn't seem to listen to him all that much, that they're reckless.
Oh,
Yippee!
oh my God.
Kind of awesome. Kind of awesome.
Kind of awesome, kind of epic.
What? Cersei? Reckless? What?
I love the details of character relationships. Next up, we have Artemi. Percy, would you like to introduce yourself, your character, and give your little fun fact for the day?
Yes. And I'm Percy. I play Artemi, and funny enough, I got Rosie. So here's what Artemi's thoughts on Rosie as it currently stands. So he's still for broader party things. He's still pretty deeply distrustful of everyone. I feel like I don't always do a great job of portraying it in the moment, but he's uncomfortable relying on this group of people to get him out of this situation alive, and he expects the same hesitation in return. Rosie is not an exception to that, and is probably near. Maybe not anymore near the bottom of the trust pool, but that's a worrying thing for him that she isn't, because she's one of the primary figureheads of an institution that he really does not like. But I said it before in previous sessions, but she really confuses him with the initial conversations they had when they were on watch, and the weird level of honesty as far as he can gauge that she's giving him sometimes. In their conversation a couple sessions ago, especially, he's in this weird spot where he's like, everything you supposedly stand for kind of makes me sick, and I've done a poor job of hiding that. So why are you trusting me with some of the shit you have? And it's kind of like, I wrote like he feels kind of like a cornered animal whenever they have a one-on-one, which leads him to conceding more than he normally would want to. But every time the interaction ends and nothing bad actually really happens, and he's kind of waiting for the other shoe to drop. But his curiosity is kind of getting the better of him at times, and he's not trying to make things worse for himself either, and piss her off. So it's like a weird sort of, I don't know, standoff in his mind. But I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of where it is.
So beautiful. My beautiful little cornered animal. My favorite little freak. Yay! Next up, we have
Yay.
Alaric. Jay, would you like to introduce yourself, your character, and give your little fun fact for the day?
Yeah, I'm Jay. I play Alaric, and I got Tyric, which was very fun because I didn't realize till I started writing to Alaric to actually have several thoughts on Tyric. So this is not crazy long, but like a decent paragraph. Bear with me.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah. He has mixed thoughts on Tyric currently. As a capable fighter and mercenary, Alaric has a level of respect and trust in him that the rest of the party doesn't initially get. It's why he told Tyric first about being in Cremari before. He thought that Tyric would be able to best process the information and know what to do with it. Currently, Alaric's thoughts on the majority of the party are a little fraught. He's in a very heightened emotional state and isn't at his most reasonable, but he can still objectively appreciate Tyric's leadership abilities in keeping the group as much on the same page as possible in the Druid House. What he doesn't appreciate as much is what he sees as inaction and a lack of sense of danger. He found the constant pushing for waiting just a bit longer and being what he sees as passive in the face of a dangerous set of enemies is very concerning. As mentioned last session, he's not sure if he can trust Tyric's judgment, but that doesn't necessarily mean he doesn't trust Tyric.
That was so beautifully worded. I love it.
Fucking awesome. Fucking awesome.
My beautiful old man
I wanna-
Yowie.
I want to say that means a lot.
Yay!
This
Beautiful,
this
amazing,
is fun.
fantastic.
They have a cool dynamic.
Yeah.
Yay!
Very much so.
Old man so hard.
Next up, we have
Wait,
Rosie. Artie, would you like to introduce yourself, your character, and give a little fun fact that you were assigned?
Hi, I'm Artie. I play Rosie. I was assigned to Lorelai, which excites me. I pull up her section of the document.
Wasn't prepared.
I am prepared. I wrote an extra little segment on the document for this session. So Rosie finds Lorelai to kind of be like a really sad example of what somebody who's like religiously indoctrinated in the church can be. Somebody who has very little awareness of what's at stake, especially given that Lorelai has family. And at first, she definitely found it more annoying, but now she feels a really deep sense of pity for Lorelai. Because now Lorelai has kind of schmixed herself up with, you know, necromancy, and to Rosie, she's kind of like, oh, you're like you've agreed to become an accomplice to this now. So now Rosie feels pity and a bit of protectiveness of Lorelai.
I jump it.
Down.
I jump
I
up
jump
and
up
down.
and
I
down.
jump up
I'm
and down.
smiling so wide.
37 backflips.
Yay!
This is awesome. This is awesome. This is awesome.
Yippee! And last but not least, we have Cersei. Ronan, would you like to introduce yourself, your character, and give your little fun fact?
Yeah, my name's Ronan. I play Cersei, and the person I was assigned was Alaric. And I didn't write anything down because I'm not very good at preparing, and I also love just speaking from the heart. But when it comes to Cersei and Alaric's relationship, Cersei spent the majority of her life following a specific path, and any straying from that was frowned upon by her family, her partner, pretty much everyone who she has ever been around. And Alaric was the first person to encourage her to do what she wants and had trust in her decisions and was genuinely kind to her. So she latched onto him very quickly. And now she's going through it a little bit because of the fighting and the distrust in the party, especially between her and Alaric. They had a couple of spitting, snappy comments at each other last session. And she doesn't want to lose that kindness from someone like Alaric. And she's very worried about the state of their relationship, even though she knows she doesn't know him very well. But she just wants him to like her and trust in her, and she realizes that she's made some decisions that he doesn't trust in, and she regrets that. So,
Very cute.
Yippee! And that's everyone in the party. For recap, not that much happened last time. We had a long rest that got split up to in some separate watches. Tyric had a lovely chat with our resident NPC Ezekiel. I should put on the screen also. That's him. He's wonderful. Sometimes. They had a lovely
his moments.
conversation. Someone else also had a conversation. I don't remember who. I'm not gonna lie. Vysaria got some secret things under the table. The party got to talk to the druids a little bit more, fought with the druids a little bit more. A lot of arguing and a lot of questioning. And although offered to stay for dinner, in exchange for maybe get something out of the druids and find an equivalent exchange kind of bargain, the party ended up fighting and arguing back with the druids and ending up deciding to leave. And despite refusing an escort, the party has been accompanied by a small group of foxes. And that's where we left off. To put everyone back on the map. As you guys start leaving the house. You guys are in the very, north, east, I forget cardinal directions. Very, very northeast of Cremari, accompanied by a group of foxes as you all start druids. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves.
Can we see? Is it still quite foggy? Like, how far out can we see at this point?
The fog has lightened up a little bit. It's a little bit thicker than it is compared to when you guys are in Cremari, but it's the same as when you guys are approaching Cremari. Like in the past few times you have, it's thick enough to where you guys cannot see that clearly, but you can still see the silhouettes of the ruined buildings in the distance. It is just past noon, around 1 p.m. It's at least, considering the fog, it's kind of hard to tell. But roughly what you can tell. I'll play away my scare.
Oh boy. And none of the actual druids came with us. It was just the foxes that are
Are you guys
running
turning
around.
around?
I would like to peek behind me. Yeah, sure.
Peeking back as Vysaria catches back up with the group, it seems like the druids kind of watch as you guys are leaving before splitting up, going off, go do their own thing.
I think I'll look between them and Vysaria. Be like, what was that about? Any last words there? To Vysaria.
Kai!
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 Did they go get something, maybe?
Really great session going on right now.
Hey, don't worry, we're just getting rolling.
Ah, sorry.
You're good, you're good.
I thought I had time to use the bathroom. I'm so
You're
sorry.
so good. I figured it was like a water break or something, and I was like, pick the wrong first person.
I've never peed so fast in my life.
Never apologize. Never apologize.
You said what was that about?
Yeah, because basically, if you exchanged any words with them at the end there.
Nothing really, just getting more information on my mission.
See. Well, I'm glad what we did here is not seemingly affecting that for now.
No, it went better than I expected.
I'm glad. Oh, I assume you haven't been feeling great about all of this.
No, well,
I wouldn't
you know.
in your position.
Yes, well, I can understand that my family can be hard to deal with from an outsider's perspective.
Well,
But I'm glad that nobody made any rash mistakes.
yeah, me too. Was looking to get quite bad potentially. I can't fade them, amazingly, obviously, but no one was hurt yet that we know of. And we got a little bit of information. Is that it was a splinter group that's responsible for this, right? Something we can look out for.
So they claim.
So they claim, of course. Were there ever any, I don't know, defectors at your grove, Vysaria, or is this more unique circumstance?
I'd like to roll history.
Go ahead.
14.
So, in terms of what you can remember regarding druids that go against their orders, go against the daughters, or go against the mothers, or even rogue daughters, as far as you're aware, you haven't explicitly heard anything, though you are aware of daughters or other druids occasionally going missing, and from your knowledge about the daughters and the mothers swearing themselves to maidenhood, and your recent information that you've learned from Artemi's mother's journal, you can assume, okay, maybe this could be something that counts towards that. But you don't know particularly what happens to them or anything along those lines, or even explicitly told what they do wrong. You've just gotten little inklings, like there's been another instance of a druid when you were a teenager, I believe, that went missing in your grove, but no one ever talked about her after she disappeared. So, kind of hard to say.
It's hard to say. I really only know of your mom, for an explicit instance. Except,
Right.
I do know that after daughters or other druids have disappeared, nobody really talks about them. Like, they do. It's almost like they were exiled in a sense, but that's just my own thought about it.
Interesting.
I was wondering though, do you still have the journal on you?
Oh, yes, I do. I'll take it out of my little satchel.
Do you
Do you
mind
want
if do you mind if I hang on to it and I'll take a look at it and read it a little bit?
He
When we have
nods.
time.
Yes, certainly. I mean, it's important to me, but I can't really get much out of it, so it's better if you have it at your convenience. And he hands it over.
By the darkness of Calria, I promise to give it back to you.
He kind of blinks twice. Okay, I appreciate that.
She nods. Cool. What are we doing, guys?
Walking, I guess.
Are we in
Where
Cremari?
are you walking?
I thought we were going back to town.
Yeah, are you guys
Or-
going back to Euro? Are you guys like talking about what you're doing next?
This is, well, I assumed we were walking in talking. It was just what I figured we had going on, but I don't know. Did we want to? Did anyone write down? Did they say anything about the location of the?
I remember with towels.
They said we had to go through Euro to get there.
To get? Oh shit! That's right. That's right. That's right. That's why we were okay.
Yeah.
Wait, we can talk about this in character.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll pipe up again. Are we going to be traveling back through Euro to the other side again? Try to investigate what they were talking about, or do you want to try to take a look around here first? The foxes have an eye on us anyway, so
Yeah, I mean,
If we
I
attempt
feel
to
like
do anything here, it could be taken as, well, action they might not appreciate.
break of this weird truce. Yeah.
We have to assume that anything we do at this point could incite them to attack us. Nevertheless, I would like to at least observe the site of the bindings, Vysaria.
Is that wise?
They didn't want us to go there. At this point, I could give us a fuck about what they say.
Well, if we're worried about them attacking us, that seems like prime opportunity for that to be incited.
Certainly.
Wouldn't be bad to take a look, though. Maybe. Do we even remember where they were? Or did anyone else
I
see them
believe-
besides Vysaria?
No, I think it was just Vysaria.
Alternatively, we have
Vysaria.
to wonder whether or not they are attempting to, again, distract.
I'm sorry, you were talking to me? My bad. My roommates got home and distracted me. This is all my fault, and I'm so sorry. I'm so locked in now.
Never apologize.
What?
Oh, Tyric was asking about the bindings that you found when you came here with Lucius. What was his name?
Yeah, but nobody knows it
Yeah.
was. Oh wait, they do. They do know
It was
Crucius.
Crucius. Yeah, you said
Yeah.
Crucius.
Right. And they were rope, if I am not mistaken.
Yeah, they were just regularly sized like rope bindings that had like these little that could be like tightened and loosened.
Okay. A little south of here is where I found them. They were rope bindings. There was quite a few of them, but that's about all that I was able to gather from the area.
You think you could show me where?
Yes, but I can't promise that the druids will be happy about us poking around.
Well, so be it.
Okay. So then we travel farther south, I guess, until we get to the area where we found the bindings.
Yeah. Any other conversation on the way there?
Not for me at the moment.
Okay. And I'm guessing the Tyric haven't sent their familiar off anywhere. They're just chilling with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly a question for Tyric.
Nope, Monin's on my shoulder. Or wherever
Is
the
he?
heck he is.
He's with Rosie. Be realistic.
it's Rosie's
Guys,
bird now.
Continue. Yeah. Sorry. Guys, continue on down south. These foxes continue following around. Kind of like herding dogs, but they're not like stopping you from going in a specific direction, but they're just like constantly surrounding you at all times besides in front of you to allow you guys to walk. And eventually you guys get a little bit further from what seems to be where like the fire that burned this town like where it started. you start getting houses on like this side of the river that are a little bit more intact, like 3 walls and a roof type of houses, and eventually, Vysaria, you lead them to like the group of buildings that you and Crucis looked at, check out some things, or you got shot at.
Well, this is it. This is where we found them.
Am I seeing anything particularly interesting?
Roll
Wanna roll?
investigation. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
And a roll.
That is indeed.
Vysaria will also roll investigation.
Yay, Vysaria, you can roll with advantage because you've been here before.
Oh, with advantage?
You can, if you've already rolled, you can roll again.
Yes! I had a 17. Yes!
Yay! Tyric got a 2. Love
Hate
that
for him.
guy. For a natural 1! I didn't even see that. Let me think. Tyric, you get with a natural 1. Tyric, as you step into one of the buildings, find a cute little patch of some like overgrown weeds that are starting to flower. They're very, very pretty, but it doesn't seem like there's really any proof of people being here at all. Find a little spider in the corner. You find a little handful of isopods. There's some rubble. A little centipede scurry off. Vysaria, look over. Are you in the same building as Tyric, or or like a different one?
In the same building.
Okay. Looking over the spots that Tyric isn't looking at, can't help but feel it's a little cleaner than when you were last here. You don't see any bindings or anything. You do find footprints, whether that seem a little bit fresher than the last time you were in this area. So maybe they were Crucis. Maybe they were Crucis's. Or one of the druids that was here last time. But it does seem a little bit cleaner, besides all of the nature stuff that Tyric's finding in the other corner. But no bindings.
Tyric, it looks like they may have cleaned up a bit. The bindings are gone, and it's a little less dusty, so I assume
Remove the
after...
evidence?
Yes, I mean, that's what I would assume. It's possible we could still gather more information if we look around a bit. Maybe in other houses? They had to have missed something.
It's possible. But if they've been keeping the children here, for who knows how long, they would know where to clean up.
Yes, but cleaning up evidence is usually sloppy, and assuming they did it in a hurry. It doesn't hurt to check, is all I'm saying.
No, it doesn't. If you'd recommend that, then let's go forward with it. Anyone else have any... Well, everyone, could you help as well? It wouldn't hurt to have more people looking around.
I forgot I was muted. Yes.
Yeah, I think Lorelai gives him a little salute.
Should we look just
Awesome.
around here, or perhaps the surrounding houses, structures as well?
Let's stay close, but investigate the other houses.
Right. Gotcha.
Perhaps 2 to a house. Or 3.
To the house.
Slay.
He says that in character.
He does say that in character. character. Jokes, jokes, all jokes.
Yay! Yay. So are you guys splitting up, or are you guys like going into groups, checking different houses? The plan.
Split up into two.
Are you guys
Yeah,
buddying up?
too.
Yeah,
Mhm.
buddy, just
Yeah, you have 8 people. You can buddy up. Who's buddying up with who? Tyric's already with Vysaria.
Easy.
I
Right.
think Lorelai will stay with Rosie then.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna assume that Cersei and Ezekiel stay together.
Gotcha. I mean, Alaric.
Then Artemi and Alaric. Yay!
The A brothers.
Yay! A and A. We just need another A for triple A.
Double A batteries.
Double A batteries. Alcoholics Anonymous. Anyways, going by the initiative order then for each of the groups. First up, we have Lorelai, who is paired with Rosie. Roll your investigation checks for the house that you guys are looking at.
Investigation, right?
Investigation. Rosie, you as well.
Yes.
No, fucking 9.
The beautiful world we live in.
Roll's the
Wow.
closest
Want
to
me
the
to roll
ground,
mine
and she doesn't know
again, or
shit.
am I going off my? Am I still going off my absolutely dog shit crit fail?
Well, you already rolled. So you're
So I'm
keeping that for
I'm
now.
keeping the crit fail.
And it's not your turn yet. So a 9
just
for
checking.
Lorelai and Rosie.
Teehee, I got a 6.
Oh
Yay! 9 and
Bro, the church girls aren't
6!
finding shit.
Yay!
Oh my god, guys, do you know what that makes if you put them next to each other?
6-9!
96 is, yeah, 96. So true.
I-
Now.
Genuine question. Good.
Anyways. Lorelai and Rosie. I don't know why I keep trying to say other people's names. Lorelai and Rosie. Going into one of the houses, Rosie, you're immediately a little like bugged by all of the dust and a little bit more like uneven soil. You know, there's like dirt getting on the side of your shoes. You're gonna have to clean these because you don't have servants right now. So a little complicated there. But other than that, both of you don't necessarily find anything that particularly stands out. You do find like traces of footsteps or like footprints. But other than that, all you guys can really find are bugs, spiders, isopods, centipedes. Lorelai, you find a stink.
Oh my gosh.
Can Rosie play with the centipede?
Was I picking up bugs?
Terrariums.
Roll
Poking you with a
animal
stick.
handling really quick.
Oh, fuck, what's my... Fuck, okay.
Or nature. If either animal handling or nature.
They're the same.
Insect handling.
For anyone that wants to play with the bugs.
I will roll nature.
Vysaria wants to play with the bugs.
You can play with the bugs when we get back.
I'm not allowed to play with the bugs.
You rolled a natural one.
Dude, it's just not right. That's a
It's
14.
good that I'm
total.
getting rid of my bad rolls right now.
Okay, so we got a 14 and we got a natural 1.
Bro, the stink bug's gonna get all over me.
Rosie, Lorelai, you're watching like Rosie pick up like these pieces of rubble, and she finds like this, like above average, like slightly bigger than you would find like in your hometown, like centipede. And Rosie like just picks it up. Animal handling and nature checks were mostly for whether or not you could pick it up because those things are fast. Rosie picks it up, lets it crawl around on her hands and like kind of adjusts her hands as the centipede like walks on her to like place a hand in front where it's heading and then place another hand in front, as you do with most animals. And Lorelai, you're like, oh my god, that looks cool. I miss playing bugs when I was a kid. And you go and like you try to like pick up one of these like wood beetles that you find on the side of the house, by some of the rubble. And you go to reach out to it and it gets startled and it flies in your face and it kind of scares the fuck out of you. And you kind of make a slightly loud sound as it flies off. You get a little startled.
Yeah, she's like doing that thing where you're trying to get a bug off you don't know where it is. So she's like, just like a little bit frantic.
Frantically waving her arms around.
Yeah, but she's trying to be so cool about it.
You hear it buzz by your ear and you scream a little bit.
Yeah, she smacks at her ear.
Everyone outside did hear this.
Yeah. She is very bummed about it, just so you all know.
Imagine hearing a scream and you run to go like help your party member and it's a beetle.
Yeah.
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 But other than that, you guys don't find anything. Next up, we are going to go over to Artemi and Alaric, who are right next to each other in initiative. How convenient.
Yay! The boys.
Would you like to roll your investigation checks?
Yeah, I'd love that. I got a whole +1, so this will be good.
Yay!
Uh-oh. Oof. That's a big 3, everybody.
Better than a natural 1.
I'm coming in hot with a 9.
Oh, brother, we ain't finding shit.
Look at my party, guys. These kids aren't making it.
We're not finding these fucking kids.
Those kids are dead. They are dead.
Those kids might as well be in those houses. We wouldn't find them.
No.
We are not
You
hearing the
guys-
telltale hearts.
Pretty much find the same things as Rosie and Lorelai. You find a bunch of bugs. You find, at least Alaric finds some, like, very faint footprints. But you find a bunch of bugs and some, like, weeds and plants and moss. Artemi, you find this, like, particularly beautiful, like, patch of moss growing on some of, like, the cobblestone rubble. And you find that there's, like, a small little, like, you know those tiny little bugs that look like tiny little leaves and they jump? You find, like, one of those hanging out in the moss. And there's, like, little sprigs coming out of the moss like it's gonna flower soon.
Oh, I love this. I got a picture of moss.
Wow.
If you had
Nature's
an
down
iPhone, you'd be
to-
taking a picture right now.
Yeah.
Our mental health walk.
Our mental health walk. Taking an iPhone picture. Oh. Doesn't seem to be anything here, huh?
Not here, but will you come with me to look somewhere else?
Sure, yeah.
And I want to lead us towards the house at the end of the street.
End of the street.
We will come back to you, my king.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Next up,
Come with me to a second location, Artemi.
Oh,
Come on, Druid boy.
he's gonna take you
Artemi
back!
is going to die.
Come on, Druid
Yay!
boy.
Backup character that I don't have. Let's do it.
Yay!
Yay! Next up, we have Cersei and Ezekiel. I will roll for Ezekiel. As if anyone ever would.
Investigation.
Yeah, investigation.
Please. Ah! 22.
Yeah.
Ah,
It's because I got that
Finally-
natural 1 for initiative.
finally, 2 people that rolled relatively decent. I'd say both of you relatively find the same thing, considering, like, he's an NPC, he's not gonna get this information, but you guys find relatively the same things. You guys find bugs, you guys find, like, 2 pairs of footprints. One of them kind of looks, at least, like, for Cersei, one of them kind of looks like paw prints of a humanoid
Mhm.
figure. Like, there's not, like, a quadrupedal, like, animal footprints. They're, like, a bipedal
Mhm.
humanoid.
Like a
animal
Herringon
race.
or a Tabaxi or something.
Yeah, like an animal race humanoid type of
Mhm.
footsteps. And you do find that. You weren't here before, but looking at the state of the house that you guys stayed in prior, like the 3 walls and a roof house that you guys were staying in, it was dusty as fuck in there. Not that dusty here. Seems like someone was definitely like you, as an experienced person of lifting up rocks in your backyard, and you do find a few spots in this house that like some rubble was definitely moved and not put back where it was.
Mhm.
If that makes sense. Like there is that
Yeah.
that indent in the mud and the dirt where you lift a rock, there's a bunch of bugs underneath, and normally you put it back. It wasn't put back.
That's it though, that's all we got?
Yep.
Okay.
Any conversation?
Well, seems like they know how to clean up after themselves.
Well, they did have all night.
Yeah, that's probably what they were doing while we were stuck in that house, which is a bit frustrating.
Going back to everyone else, kind of eventually finding nothing in their respective houses. Stepping outside, you guys do notice Alaric and Artemi heading off in a southern location, like to a southern direction. If anyone
A
wants to
tertiary
make an
location.
investigation.
Big conversation between the party, or me and Alaric, or either.
In general.
Ah.
Everyone sees Alaric and Artemi heading off in a certain direction. If anyone wants to talk to them, or talk to each other about what they found. Rosie comes out, she has a centipede in her hands.
Big news.
Well,
Anyone else?
I think we know why they were keeping us in the house. They've completely rid any evidence that we could have found.
Vysaria would like. Okay, hang on. Could you excuse me for a second? I need to use the bathroom so bad, and I'll just be a moment, and then I would like to sneak off in the western direction, and then attempt to roll stealth and follow Artemi and Alaric.
Oh,
Is that okay?
Yes.
Cool.
Roll your stealth.
Fuck!
You
Damn it!
You know that west is also the river. Do you mean east, like towards along the tree line?
Yeah. That's yep. Yes, indeed. Someone's gonna fucking hear me, I swear to God.
What'd you roll?
I rolled an 8.
Oh, yep, there it is. Does anyone... Okay. Does anyone care about Vysaria enough? Because if not, we're gonna go off of passive perceptions here.
Tyric's keeping
Does
an
an
eye on us.
8 beat anyone's passive perception?
Lorelai would definitely notice it.
Yeah, I fear an 8 doesn't beat a single passive perception.
So, to the party's perspective, besides Artemi and Alaric, who are already walking south, Vysaria goes, "Excuse me, I need to go to the bathroom," and then she walks down a block towards the tree line, and she turns, and there's a little alleyway, between ruined house. There's a. You guys make eye contact. There's. She's Looney Tunes sneaking.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Emperor's New Groove.
So wait, so Artemi and Alaric see me?
Not Artemi and Alaric, because they're not necessarily paying attention. They're already heading in a certain direction. But for surely, Lorelai and Tyric, and you also make eye contact with Ezekiel, who are very, they're obviously keeping an eye on you. They care enough about you to keep an eye on you. And you're, checking around the corner to see if they see you, and there's, this open, like, quote unquote alleyway of like where there's no walls or buildings, and then you look directly at Lorelai, Ezekiel, and Tyric, who are looking at you in return.
Well, this doesn't seem like a good spot. I'm gonna keep walking.
Lorelai just gives her a thumbs up and a little wave.
So fucking awesome.
Do you go further
Tyric
into the woods?
No, I wanna walk in the direction of Artemi and Alaric.
Okay, so
Dang, our
I don't know.
is on the
I don't
trigger.
know. I don't know if it's obvious enough, but I'm trying to eavesdrop on their conversation.
I understand.
I think they
Technically,
are.
from everyone's perspective, it doesn't seem like suspicious. Just her being odd and weird.
Yeah.
Great.
Lorelai's
Awesome.
not a snitch, so she's not gonna say anything.
But at the same time, you guys can have your own your personal in-character opinions on whatever the fuck is happening right now.
Tyric is just shaking his head like,
Does anyone
Like
else want to have
amused, like-
conversations in the group?
Rosie's gonna hold the centipede up towards Tyric. Like near
It's
his
very
face to
neat.
show him. What did he say?
It's neat.
It's
See
a
if
big
Moonin
one,
would eat
isn't it? What?
See if Moonin would eat it.
No.
What do you
She's gonna
mean,
hold it
no?
away from. It's. I
say
didn't
that.
touch it.
Moonin starts clacking his beak together.
No, she's gonna like cover the centipede with one of her hands.
The only reason that you catch a bug is to feed your pet bird.
She's gonna
Wanna put it
give
on
him
the
a
wall.
really dirty look, and she's gonna go. I catch bugs to play with them.
Or caught a bug for fun.
I did not yank him from his home to feed him to your bird.
But why wouldn't you feed it to Moonin? Doesn't he look sad?
Look at him! She's gonna hold up.
Little like reddish black, or like technically like this dark reddish brown centipede, wiggling his little antenna. Everyone fucking alive?
We're
Can
alive.
you not hear?
Oh my god. Discord just died for like 2 seconds. What the hell?
Oh no!
No.
Oh
Chopped ass session.
no!
My
No,
bad.
our
The fucking druid's curse.
bro,
The Druid's curse.
the druid's curse. We should have been
Anyways.
kinder.
We should have
Keep
stayed in the
talking
damn
about
house, guys.
You talking about bugs?
Talk about your fucking bugs.
Suddenly no one wants to talk about their bugs.
Yeah, wow.
No one cares about the bugs anymore. Whatever. We're gonna go back over to Artemi and Alaric because they're cool and interesting.
Or not?
Wow.
I say with the kindness in my heart. Vysaria, you are kind of doing a sloppy job at following them. But you are following them. Alaric and Artemi, it seems like there's some foxes accompanying you on your little journey. You guys want to talk about anything as you're heading a little bit more south?
Any particular reason you wanted to check out down here?
Just a feeling.
He nods. And take a look around. Scan the area.
Pretty much the same. Bunch of ruined houses.
You see Vysaria in the
Bunch of
bushes.
ruined houses. Yeah. Taking a look around, you do see Vysaria along the tree line, like peeking around a corner. You make eye contact with her.
Sort of frown a little bit. And do like a little like head gesture and shrug, like, what are you doing? Type thing.
Me? I'm.
It's
I
not
just-
words. It's just kind of like a huh
Oh, right.
emotion. I would act it out, but alas.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to intrude. I'm just trying to find somewhere to. You know, nature calls.
Right. Okay.
Alaric, you are also made aware of Vysaria considering this conversation is happening.
He kind of looks around the abandoned area that they're in, like, you're really having this much trouble finding a place to piss?
Anyway,
Well,
we're due, man.
Wait, are you saying that out loud? Or...
No, just looking around and giving her kind of an incredulous look.
Vincent Pulp Fiction.
Really good.
Yeah, don't
We can
mind
put it, I
me.
guess.
Don't mind me, guys.
Okay. Look back to Alaric. We keep walking, I guess.
Yeah.
Do we
Cool.
arrive?
Wonderful.
Yay.
You guys are lovely. Sorry, my shining star. Eventually,
Sure.
the party does see them like heading off in the distance. And Artemi and Alaric, you guys eventually arrive at this little small like group of houses, and Alaric, you like take a step, one of them. Artemi, do you follow?
Yeah.
Yay. Alaric, can you roll a history check with advantage? Actually, no.
I love his...
I don't know if I want to give you.
Okay.
Yeah, you can
Do
have
it.
advantage. You can have advantage. I thought about it a little bit. Deserve
I
it.
went Alaric down advantage.
The better roll is a 21.
Yay!
He
I
do
need
be
to look at the other
remembering.
roll. I need to look at the other roll that you DM'd me. This means nothing.
Nothing to see here. Keep moving
Taking-
on.
Taking a
Sorry.
step into this shitty house specifically, like I told you before, it has this very sickeningly familiarity to it. And taking a step inside, don't see anything particularly that stands out. And I know you didn't roll that great for your investigation before, but you also know where to look. Like, you don't particularly remember, but you're kind of like your mind's eye is drawn to a very specific point as you like walk through like this shitty little abandoned building. And Artemi, you take a step inside and you kind of like watch him look around. You don't find anything that particularly stands out in regards to the missing children, but Alaric, you do find this very small, like, block of cobblestone, like, near a pile of rubble. A few very old and weathered, but familiar, like, kind of almost growing over with moss, but these very old, weathered, like, tally mark carvings that make you feel sick to your stomach. Incredibly. You don't remember who made them, but you feel like you do know the person who made them.
Going to pick up one of them and run a finger across the tally marks. And then
I see him do this.
Yeah, you see him doing this. And Alaric, I'd say counting them. I need to do math in my head. Hold on. Converse amongst yourselves while I do the math.
Okay.
Hmm.
This is
I think he's-
interesting.
Yeah. I'm scared.
Tyric's fucking with Rosie.
He's a.
What?
For a second.
Tyric was fucking with Rosie. He's just like, oh, you're not gonna feed it to my bird? Why would you gonna do that?
I
It's
like
a
that he's
centipede.
silly.
He has noted that Rosie tries to act silly, so he's gonna try and be silly back.
That's
Just to confuse
awesome.
The sillies.
He's like,
That's
I have a
so
reputation as
natural.
being big, tall, and quiet. I'm going to be silly.
That's really a really awesome change to make after we were trapped in a house for like a couple hours.
What being trapped in a house with people does to you.
He's like, I feel like they're not gonna be too weirded out if he just starts being a little out of pocket.
They're just like, yeah, that's Tyric. I don't know.
He's just a silly guy.
He's like that.
At this point, they're like the switch from like, all right, we have to do this to, why don't you fucking feed him the centipede, dude?
Just
Just
awesome.
insane.
You guys are so lovely. Anyways,
So
back to the
Yeah.
lore.
Back to the lore.
Back to the lore. Alaric, as someone who has your own personal notebook full of tally marks, it doesn't take a lot of you don't have to count all of them, but a guesstimate maybe around 10, 12 months if each tally mark is supposed to be a day.
And is it all on like one large piece of stone, or is it several small ones?
There's one first one that stands out to you, and as you push aside some rubble, there's more going into other pieces of. And looking a little further, you do see don't remember the number. Hold on.
The one you just gave?
No, a different number. You do find another set of tally marks a little bit further off from this one. On a little separated group of stones, find a tally mark. It's a little bit different. There's it seems like a group of 37 lines, but each one was X'd out.
Artemi watches him pick up the first stone and is quiet for a second.
They're engraved in the walls.
Oh, in the wall.
Ah, I see.
Ah. Guy who misunderstood.
The misunderstander.
It's true. Bill cock his head a little bit and frown and do you recognize these or?
I think so. Someone was trapped here.
Looks back at the wall. Huh.
And Alaric,
Should
the
you have to feel
more
it? Sorry. Just
Alaric, the more
you can
you're
do
looking these over, more kind of sick you feel to your stomach. You're not throwing up or anything because I already got your con save. But you feel nauseous. Sick to your fucking stomach.
Can I? I was just gonna say, can I tell that he is as affected as he is? But say your thing first.
Oh no. After you.
Okay. Am I able to tell that he's this upset by it, I guess? Did I roll like insight? I don't know. I'll roll a little insight check unless it's obvious enough that I don't have to.
That's
I'll roll
up for Jay to decide if it's obvious or not.
I mean, I assume he does have his back to Artemi, but I
This is
think his
true.
hands are definitely shaking pretty badly.
You said you had a feeling. Do you? What's your? I mean, it's obvious you have some sort of history. This grove.
I don't know about the grove, but I've been to Cremari before.
Huh. I see. I see. And we had you come back here. Fuck.
I came back willingly.
What happened? No,
Alaric was going to stand up and turn to face Artemi now.
He kind of straightens up a bit, meets his eye.
I brought people here. People that relied on me. That trusted me. And they all died.
I see. Shit. Was it them?
I don't know who else it would have been. If it wasn't them, then they must have known it happened, and they did not help.
Quite damning. Fuck. You seem to or I don't know, but these marks on the wall, they mean something to you?
I think they do. I don't remember a lot about what happened here. But I remember this place.
I'm sorry, Alaric. You were callous about this whole situation.
You didn't know.
I know, but it wasn't hard to tell you at your reservations. Wish we hadn't.
I would have been more open with you. It's not fair for me to assume that you would follow my intuition without reason.
You guys hear a little crack of a twig outside.
That would... She was probably not the... Wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm gonna check on that. I'm gonna check on it thinking it's Vysaria. But... Maybe it isn't.
You peek out the door, it's Vysaria.
Oh. Yeah. That was maybe expected. I open it. Well, is the door even a door?
It's not a door, but it's a doorway.
Okay, I'm gonna step out of the way so Alaric can see that it's Vysaria.
Hey, guys.
Hello?
Still looking for a bathroom?
No, well, you see, I finished and everything, and decided to see where you guys were going.
Right. You didn't get lost?
You know, I'm gonna ignore that was maybe a little rude. This is, you know, a heavily wooded area, and I'm very good at navigating woods, but...
Right, of course.
Maybe a little bit.
Good. Well, I look back to Alaric, kind of trying to gauge where he's at, continuing this conversation with Vysaria here, or if he is, like, Not rocking
genuinely,
with it.
like, there's something kind of amusing about it to him. Like, she's being so blunt with it that it's hard to be upset that she was eavesdropping.
So bad at being conniving that it loops right back
Yeah.
around to being charming. uh, did you hear what we were talking about?
Yes.
Do you know anything about it?
Can we give me a gist, maybe?
Alaric was in Cremari before, and
people died.
yes.
Okay,
And-
but you didn't explicitly. I meant like I might have missed if you explicitly said you knew that it was the druids.
I mean, there's not explicitly, but he very much believes so.
But you didn't.
Nothing else to go off of.
Okay.
Artemi asked if it's about what they covered in the conversation. Artemi asked if it was them, and he said, "I don't know who else it would be," or something to that effect.
Okay.
Right?
Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure there wasn't.
He said, I don't know who else it would be, but if it wasn't them, they didn't do anything to help.
That too.
Okay,
yes.
Okay. No, I can't say that I do. I mean, I haven't. The interaction you saw me have with those druids is the only interaction I've ever had with them, really. So, I didn't. If they were to blame for the deaths of your friends, I wouldn't know.
I see.
All right.
What were you doing? I mean, was this before Cremari was destroyed, or?
No, it was after. We were here to investigate.
And you suppose the locals didn't care for it? What about you? You just
Imagine not.
escaped?
I eventually did, I suppose.
Shit, you were here too, with them?
For a while, I think.
But you don't know
No,
what was keeping you? Oh, you said you didn't remember much of it.
I don't remember any of it.
Any of it. Fuck. That complicates things. Oh. Detective work doesn't really suit me. Does Tyric know about this?
Yes, he does.
I see. Okay. Do you think it has anything to do with what we're dealing with now? You've lived here a while.
I really don't know. It feels like it should, but it's so different from what we're looking into. It might just be two bad things happening in the same place.
Seems a lot of bad things coalesce around this area. Maybe not so much coincidence.
I doubt that it is.
No.
You said this is where it happened?
It's where something happened, this house. The actual fight, it didn't happen here.
I see. What's with the do I see the tally marks on the walls too? I mean, I heard them talking about it, right?
Presumably. I would think.
mean,
Fine.
unless Alaric is blocking them. Heard them talking about. If you scan around enough, you'll find them.
Can we say? Do I have to roll investigation?
You don't have to. If Alaric is blocking them, then you can't see them. But I assume he's not directly standing in front of them after talking about them with Artemi.
No.
Because I just wanted to, I wanted to ask about that.
Yeah, you're good. You
Yeah,
eavesdropped
that-
enough to know that there was something in here, and with your just passive investigations and the context that you have, you do eventually find it on the wall.
Okay. What's with the tally marks? Do you know anything about it, Alaric?
Not really. There's almost a year of them here. And then over here, about 37 of them. I assume the first ones are days. I don't know what the second group is.
37.
How long ago was the fire in Cremari?
Great question. I looked at the records. Do I know? Or does Alaric know? Because he's lived here for a bit.
Pretty sure I told the guys that
did,
looked at
well.
the record.
It was like 14 years, I believe. It's been about 14 years.
Yeah, roughly 14.
7.
7.
Because the children going missing in Euro started happening 7 years after the fire, and it's been 7 years since the children started going missing in Euro. Boom.
Hold on, let me do my math.
Yes, Quinn, 7 plus 7 is 14.
Okay, I had
Sorry.
to do other math. I'm gonna beat you up, genuinely.
I
As
know.
far as from what the records said, Artemi, around 14 years, give or take.
Gotcha.
You guys only have word of mouth, considering and that was word of mouth of after the people came to Euro about it.
Shit.
Can I roll investigation for this place as well?
Yeah, you can.
Sick. Give me a good roll. 14? Not bad.
14, decent.
That's big numbers compared to most of us.
Double digits. Double digits.
We love
With
double
a 14,
digits.
you don't really find anything else that kind of stands out. You find bugs, you find the tally marks. You find, pushing aside some other rubble, you find this piece of stone in the wall that seems to have this big what's the word that I'm looking for? Big metal ring that's melded into the stone. It was supposed to hold something.
Okay.
Hmm.
Melded into the stone.
Embedded.
Embedded into the stone.
And it's not flush with the stone. It's one side of the ring, so the loop is out, so you can pull something through it.
I see. What the hell?
With the flip.
So just a loop on a stone?
The loop on a stone.
Okay.
You don't find any other evidence of the bindings or anything like that.
Okay, I have a question.
For who?
Is it for you? Is it possible to possibly use druidcraft to okay. I assume there's tree roots growing into this place. It's so old. To what's it called? Elongate? Hang on.
What are you trying
Grow
to do?
one of the tree roots into the stone to free the ring.
No. Well, I mean, you would have to break the stone itself.
Correct.
These roots,
Well,
these are very big roots. These are tree roots that you're trying to mess with. So you're either trying to like break the stone to get the ring out of it.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do.
Okay. This is also in the wall of a very like old house.
Sure.
You have a possibility of either taking this wall down or taking the roof down. You fuck up this roll that I'm gonna make you do.
Well, that
Okay.
looks like 3 new characters are gonna be needed.
Okay. Listen. Okay, I doubt a roof collapsing is gonna just like kill us instantly.
Oh,
This
you never
fuck
heard the
ass
jerk
roof.
rock
It'll
fall?
hurt.
Everyone died.
It's like 2 sticks. This house's roof.
It's not very big.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's
Okay.
it's
well,
already
roll wisdom. Because it's your spellcasting modifier.
give me a good fucking 17.
Yay!
1738. No, I'm just kidding. We're not gonna do that. Actually, I fear I'm never
Sorry.
doing that again.
So you are trying to like break the stone to get the ring out, right?
Yes.
Okay. So what are the limits to craft? I'm kind.
How are you?
Don't test me.
I will
It
always
takes-
So
test
that's
you.
why. So that's why I asked, because it does say I can manipulate nature, but
This is true.
I don't-
I will let you do this, but it will take a while.
okay.
And Artemi and Alaric, you watch Vysaria like start casting the spell as one of the roots that kind of goes through the dirt, like that pokes out of the dirt underneath, like in the dirt of this house, kind of stretch and grow before like crawling up and attaching itself to the side of the cobblestone walls. And it seems to start like attaching itself like the way that I don't know how to describe this, but the way that plant roots like seep and grow into porous objects, it starts growing into this stone and kind of almost making a place for itself within the stone as it starts to like crack. And after a while of, I'm guessing, no interruptions, this piece of stone that this like metal is like embedded and melded to like breaks off, and it's just like this little piece of stone, a little like tiny piece of metal plate that's kind of like embedded into the stone itself, and the ring that's attached to it that's melded to that little plate as it falls to the ground.
I will pick it up and inspect it.
Yay! Really quick, since that's taking a while to like get that out, what's the rest of the group doing? Are they still looking at bugs, or is anyone going to be like, "Huh, where's Alaric, Vysaria, and Artemi?"
Kidnapped! They've been kidnapped! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
The
We
druids
needed
took-
to help Vysaria find a bathroom. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, they're not worried about
Yep.
me.
Should we check on them?
You did see the direction that Alaric and Artemi went.
It is taking them a while.
And Vysaria isn't back from her bathroom break.
From doing her business.
Well, try not to judge. Some people get shy.
Maybe druids have different
She already
bathroom
lives in the woods.
procedures.
Well, should we go check on Alaric and Artemi then?
Seems prudent.
Seems like it would be a good idea.
Since we didn't find anything around here, the south seems to be our only other bet.
Well then, let's go after them.
You guys head more south? Does anyone make any stops in the nearby houses?
Tyric will
Can I
probably
take
say
a
that.
peek? Can I take
Yeah.
a peek as well on a couple?
I also would like to.
Keeping all of your investigation rolls for, you guys all find more or
Damn it.
less the same things you guys found in the first houses, including like Cersei's roll. You don't find anything
Mhm.
particularly new. You find about the same stuff.
Just
You're-
meticulously cleaned houses, or like, do they look like they've been cleaned like the other
they're
one?
not meticulously clean. Like,
Well, yeah,
this is an abandoned house.
but like they look like
it's-
someone has gone through and erased any presence or anything that could have been left here.
Well, that's not necessarily true. There's still footprints.
Well, yeah, whatever. They
But
got
it
rid of the
seems
ropes
like
or whatever.
something in this house has been tampered with.
Hmm.
And for Tyric, you like poke your head in one of the houses, and like this moth flies in your fucking face. You get a little startled. Swat your hand at it. It
I have a
flies off.
mask.
Yeah, it still flies in. It can still. Who doesn't get a little startled by a bug immediately flying into their face? Dude, stop pretending you're made of stone.
Get his ass.
Anyways, you guys continue going south. Eventually, you guys do find the house, like the 3 walls and a roof building that Alaric, Artemi, and Vysaria in, and you walk in on Vysaria just freshly taking out, or like just breaking the stone and just now getting this little ring and picking it up, holding it up, and everyone's finally together again.
We're pissing in here. Fuck off.
In the house?
Yeah,
Group
Is that home?
Group
Look, who
pissing
doesn't
starts now.
Who doesn't love a good group piss?
Where else do
I'm
you
sorry,
piss,
I didn't
though?
know you guys
Not
like to
your
piss in the
house.
grass at the church.
Do you go outside?
Yeah, do you
Yeah.
the outhouse?
Can we
There's
log
like a little
in,
litter
guys?
box where
Can
you
we
can-
log in?
Let's. Yeah. We
Hello?
were looking
Find
for you.
anything interesting?
I glance back. This is not for me to, I guess, dish out.
I
Not
found
sure
this-
if it's anything related. What'd you say, Vysaria?
I did find this interesting ring, though. I think I'll keep it, and I will put it in my pocket.
Where'd you find it?
Embedded in stone.
It was a pretty cool spell manipulation, actually. Oh, you got it out, I mean.
Well, yeah.
Cersei,
Am the shit,
Cersei,
actually.
keeping your investigation check from before, you
Mhm.
do notice the tally marks. Vysaria, with your passive perception, would also notice that because you are also just
The tally marks on the wall?
the tally marks on the wall.
Did
The
you
tally
mean
marks on the wall?
someone else? Because Vysaria already knew about the tally marks.
Yeah.
Cersei and Lorelai. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm like,
What are those about? Do we know?
Some kind of timekeeping.
It's a lot of time, I guess.
Vysaria, was the ring half pushed into the wall with half of it sticking out?
well, yes.
Most likely an anchor point for manacles.
An anchor point for what?
Manacles.
Chains.
Oh.
Someone was kept here then.
For a long time looking at those marks.
Okay, so maybe I misunderstood ring.
It's
I think it
okay.
was like jewelry.
It's still
Big metal ring, I think, right?
Yeah.
Pretty hefty.
Okay. Yeah, no,
Big
I
metal
could probably
ring,
get it on
like
your wrist.
the size that you could like put something through that not just your finger, like hang a lantern from, or like hook a weapon onto if it was a hook.
Okay, so
But like a ring.
okay, so guys, when I decided to do that spell manipulation, I thought it was like somebody's ring.
I understand that now.
like
It's a little too late to
massive.
backtrack.
No, it's okay.
So it still worked out. Yay.
I mean, it still worked out.
Well, at least we know if anybody chained and the thing keeping it. Anyways, I could save him.
you can say.
So
Anyway.
true.
Hmm.
Seeing as
I-
we have found very little. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Can I keep my investigation check to like look around here a little bit more, see if I can find anything else that maybe no one else has spotted, or could
Yeah,
you please?
yeah. Keeping your investigation check from before, you do like look around a little more, pushing aside some more rubble, some more like old decaying pieces that kind of like crumple apart as you push aside. You do
Mhm.
find four rings in the wall, anchors, as Tyric described them.
Can I like? How are they like arranged in the wall? Does it look like it would be like 2 arms, 2 legs, and then the one that Vysaria got out would, or like one of them could be like around the neck, maybe? If we're going with the
No,
assumption
they're
that
not
was
in
kept
the same
here, or
spot.
are they
They're
just
all
like?
they're not in the same spots.
Okay.
Like they're not designated for all the same person.
Okay,
seemed
yeah,
like
that's basically what
Vysaria
I was.
found them.
Yeah.
Vysaria found 1 ring on one wall. You found 2 more on another wall, and like 1 more on another wall, and like 1 that has fallen off the 4th wall that has been destroyed.
Hmm.
If that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, it seems as if there might have been more than just one person being kept here.
Well,
A prison building.
Yes.
safe to say they might have had more.
Alaric,
Yes,
could we ask a favor of you?
I suppose.
Could you cast that detection spell you used?
Don't see why not. I'll cast Detect Magic.
Yay! Is that a
Well-
once a day thing?
No, it's just a spell.
Regular spell. Okay. Casting detect magic. The range is 30 feet, right? 10
Yep.
minutes, 30 feet.
If you on self concentration, 10 minutes.
So, first of all, you get flashed by everyone's magical items and everything magical about them.
Ugh, not again.
Other than that, doesn't like anything else here is magical besides like a general like very faint hum in the faint presence in the air, but nothing specific that like this is enchanted or anything like that.
Mhm. Nothing new.
At least that's ruled out.
Oh, and the fox familiars and also the other familiars, because technically they are technically made of magic because they are
Summons.
familiars. All of the summons.
Mm.
Alaric. Alaric,
Yes.
how many of your friends were here?
A lot.
More than 5?
More than 5.
Okay.
Why 5 specifically, Vysaria?
Well,
There's 5 total of these rings, so it seems like 5 people might have been kept here.
Oh, in this specific room, yeah.
Mhm.
Shit.
Well, even
Well?
though this is somewhat interesting.
Oh.
Vysaria was right. There isn't much to find here. It begs the
Oh.
question of whether or not we take the druids at their word and check the south, or continue to bumble around up here.
Bumbling around's not getting us very far.
It might be a good idea to go back to Euro and recuperate from everything and formulate a plan.
Well, I mean, we haven't looked everywhere. This can't be the only place with things to find.
We haven't checked the north all that much.
Is there much to see to the north anymore? It's mostly burnt out.
On this side of the river. On the other side, I did see some buildings.
Hmm.
And besides,
Pretty
no,
sure Eric and Cersei already checked out
Yeah.
like the northern buildings, and you guys
We
were
did.
bumbling around with your. Yeah, you guys went searching off with your familiars. You guys checked the other, like the western side of the river, northern buildings. You already checked
Oh,
those.
we could try going back into the woods, pick a direction.
I don't think that's a good idea. I think we need to rest and figure out.
We already had rested. This is the morning. Well, noon, more or less.
Yes, but we were in a dangerous house, and I don't know how much actual rest we got. And I think we shouldn't. I don't know. We're in a very unknown situation, and we. And she's gonna look at Alaric when she says this. We made some very rash decisions, and we stumbled into something we weren't prepared for, and I don't think it's a good idea to do that again.
I don't think we have the time to do more resting.
I do think we need to get going, but maybe going past through Euro again is. No, is there anything else here we could glean from Cremari before the grove starts to take notice again?
I have a feeling that if there was anything that we could find, it's gone now.
It's true.
The druids had a whole night to clean up after themselves, so.
Well, the plan originally was to go back anyways. Again, I don't think we should be dawdling too much. Are the foxes like with us right now? Like in the house with us, by the way?
They're in the building. They're outside of the building. They're kind of everywhere.
Naturally. Not even a question I need to be asking, I think, anymore. Right.
Maybe you
Perhaps
guys are
the
right.
soon. Sorry, what was that?
I say maybe you guys are right. Maybe we should just head back and look to the south, like they said.
We haven't actually checked down there. I sent Moon in once, and he was kicked out.
I do a little insight check on Vysaria when she says that.
I know, I was about to ask that too.
Yeah,
I was
roll
going to
quick
ask.
Roll your insights. Roll your insight. Vysaria, roll! Deception or persuasion, do
Something.
not say with. Do not say with.
I see farming 11.
Hey Fern, check out my roll. Check that shit out.
Wait, it was persuasion or what? I forget.
Persuasion or deception, not to say which one you roll.
Okay. I'm sending it to you, bud.
Thank you.
I think. Oh, never mind. Hang on. Let me just. Oh, still never mind. Okay. Oh, no, it loves me. Okay, I'll just do that. Okay, awesome. No, that's so great, guys.
Okay, what are you guys trying to glean from this insight?
He suddenly seems very like I don't know.
Yeah.
Like it's just like there's something off about like how like gung ho she is now, considering what was happening, yesterday and this morning. Like it just seems like off, and there's something weird about her.
Yeah, Artemi was remembering that she hung back to speak
Yeah,
first,
that
as
too.
far as he knew, and then the like, yeah, maybe we should just leave and go to this other part, like they suggested. And he was just like,
Well,
I wonder
to be
if
fair,
that's 100%.
it's not
Yeah.
entirely from nowhere. Because Tyric did
No,
bring it up
definitely not.
first.
Absolutely. It was just the. I wanted to see if I mean I'm sure I didn't really because I rolled an 11, but my intent was to sort of glean if it was
She's kind of being pushed
if it was
to do this.
authentic, yeah, or if
Yeah.
it was like yeah, if there was some sort of ulterior
If there's like an
motive there.
ulterior
Might not
motive,
be.
if
I
they're
have no
pushing us
idea.
to go somewhere, like yeah.
If that makes sense.
I will say, with Vysaria's role and with the context that you guys have, it's a little hard to tell because Artemi, you also have the extra context. Like, yeah, maybe she is a little bit eager about this than expected, but at the same time, Artemi, she specifically told you when you asked that she was getting information about the job that she was already on.
Right.
So there's also the possibility maybe there's more for her in the south. Like, you guys... It's hard to insight for something you don't have a lot of context about.
For sure.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like, I understand your guys' suspicion, and you guys can continue to be suspicious, and, like, yes,
We
she
can
is in
glean.
fact, like, yeah, probably a little bit more excited than expected to go to the south, but it's hard to glean an ulterior motive, considering
Mhm.
the fact that she has been nothing but trying to help you guys, even though she
Mhm.
is technically going against her grove.
Understood.
And the extra context that Artemi knows that she got information about her job when she hung back. At least that's what he was told.
Yep.
So
Alright.
you guys are free to make assumptions, but at the same time, you guys don't have enough context to justify your reasoning.
Copy.
Show your work.
Show your work.
I was always bad at that. I'm not good at math.
Me too.
We're a bunch of theater and art kids. Why are we doing that?
Damn right.
Get us out of here.
Oh, brother.
Anyways,
hmm
just it's as you guys said. Once we leave here, I doubt we'll be coming back. But maybe it's best to move on at this point.
If they really are guilty. Well, we'll leave that up for others to decide. So far, we have circumstantial evidence at best.
Right.
And we do have the first, I guess, like truly solid lead that we've gotten from anyone regarding the south. So
Or wild goose chase.
it could be, but I don't know.
The whole thing feels like a wild goose chase.
We also have to face the fact that when we return, reinforcements may have arrived.
True.
Time is strange in these woods.
And we don't have a lot of it.
No.
No.
So then are we going directly to the south? Are we going to stop in Euro? Or are we going to...
Well, I think we
March.
need to pass through Euro.
We could skirt the edges.
True.
We
Try not
should
to
at
be
the very
seen.
least be cautious, but also we did tell them to evacuate if we went back by a certain point.
Point may have passed.
Yes, so we should be cautious, but we'll have to head that direction anyway, so we should probably get a look at the town, see what's going on there.
Eric, when did you tell them to, like, when to look out for when you guys will be back,
If we
or
weren't
else
back the
evacuate?
night of the 6th day, so the day after
Night
we
of the
left, we
6th.
went back that night, or that morning, the morning of the
Morning of
7th,
the
they should
7th.
definitely leave.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm pretty sure I already told you this like 5 times.
I forget!
It's a long time between sessions.
All right, we
Head south.
yeah.
So,
Before everyone leaves, if people start to leave, I don't know. Don't want to jump the gun. I'm assuming people
Tyric's
are.
starting to make his way.
Yeah. I think Artemi will hang back a second by Alaric and I guess he'll try to say it quietly if I need to roll for that. But he'll say due to I mean I don't know if you've been back since. Do you want more time to look for answers?
I don't know if I want answers to some of these questions.
He frowns a little bit, but nods. Fair enough. Matter at hand then.
Sorry, what?
Matter at hand then. Sorry. The mumbler
He nods.
nods back and starts making his way out of the house.
Before leaving, can I take an extra moment to try to visually memorize the tally marks and stuff so I can later copy them down?
Yeah.
I roll.
Let me think. Don't you also have your notebook with you, though? Or one of them?
Yeah, but it feels like it would take a minute, and the group's already
I
leaving.
understand. Then roll a preemptive history check. Or intelligence.
I mean, it's the same either way, so... Let's do intelligence for variety.
Yay!
They
Oh.
call me the 18er.
Yay!
Yo.
You're relatively
Very
confident in your abilities.
Yeah. And there's a total 21. I just rolled another 18.
Jesus Christ.
21. It is all I will roll.
Yay!
21.
Is everyone leaving?
Mhm.
What's the direction you guys are heading in? Are you going back to
I
Euro?
think-
Are you skirting around the edges of woods? What's the plan? Do you guys even know what the edges of the woods are?
Well,
Is my
we're-
assumption by
yeah.
what you mean by that is the runes?
Who's to say?
well, last time it took
Who's
us
to
like
say?
hours to get back to Euro, right? So I think we're probably like heading in that direction until like we get closer to the town, right?
Well, you guys know
Mm.
that you exit the rune area before getting close enough to the town to see.
Mhm.
So, are you guys going to be
Hmm.
going through Euro, or are you guys going to stay within lines of the runes?
We should talk about this in character, guys.
We want to
Roleplay
skirt
away.
the edges or not?
I worry that if we go back through the runes, there's going to be another barrier on the other side, and we're not going to be able to get back through it.
Do you mean if we go through town and
Yes.
step out of the ruins? I see. I hadn't considered that.
Well,
Okay.
we've already established that there's not much to see in Cremari. So is there really any reason to come back this way?
No,
No, I mean on the
we
other
exit the
side
ruins to go
of the
back.
town. If we go south, there will be another barrier because, if I remember correctly, Tyric and Artemi found that it's like a horseshoe, right?
We assume it to be a horseshoe.
So, what happens if we go through the ruins on this side, we go through town, and then we are stopped again on the other side?
Well, the druids did say that we should check the south, so I don't know why they would send us to another barrier.
They have been very perplexing and frustrating. You might understand why we think they could be attempting to misdirect us.
I do, but at the same time, if they were trying to misdirect you, why would they put a barrier in the way of a wild goose chase that they're trying to send you on?
We
That's a
waste
good
more
point.
time. Nevertheless, I think we should skirt the edges. It might take longer, but we might also find something.
Well, I don't know. If the horseshoe theory is an assumption and just that, maybe we should try at least going through first. And if there are runes, then I'll concede and we can go around.
We won't be able to get back through the ruins. They did not want us to come back to Cremari. I have a feeling that the runes are going to be sealed off behind us when we leave.
Okay, wait. So we are talking about being sealed off from Cremari?
No, from
It's Cremari,
the
being
goods.
sealed off from
We're
going
kind of
south.
talking about being sealed off from, like, everything.
Oh.
Yeah.
Being stuck in Euro again.
Yeah.
Okay, but being sealed off from the
So
south?
if we go through the runes now, it's likely that they'll be sealed off behind us. So then if we go through Euro, we go all the way south, we hit another barrier, we won't be able to come back through Euro and go back through our previous entrance because it'll have been sealed off. So if we go through the rune barrier, there's a very high likelihood that we're trapped in Euro again.
But again, I don't know. I think I'm just misunderstanding. Like,
So the wards we think might go like spend all the forest around the area, not just the way to
Sure.
Cremari. So that's what they're saying. If we stay within the range of the woods, maybe we circumvent them. But also, I don't know if we even. Let me say that part of the character. Do we even know if staying in the woods keeps us within the zone, or we're just as likely to trigger another set, regardless of if we're coming from town or not, aren't we? Is that how the magic works?
We should also consider this time when we came through, we didn't encounter them. Perhaps because we blew them out.
It's
But-
true. We made it through last time. I mean, we kind of,
We could always brute force it and run away from the Guardians.
if necessary.
No, that's not exactly a thrilling idea to you, Vysaria.
How long would it take to walk around the whole town? Because I mean, if we can just, I don't know. If this is as big a deal.
Okay, wait. I'm sorry. This is still above table. Are we talking? Okay. I'm not good without visuals. So
You're good.
please
You're
bear
so
with me.
Can I draw on this map?
So, okay, well,
Let's draw a diagram.
Euro's not up here. So are we?
I
Are we
know,
talking
but
about?
pretend. So
Not-
pretend.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, we're here. We're here in Euro. So pretend. Say this is the barrier. Right.
Sure.
So they're saying if we go down here from wherever we were in Cremari, and if we go through, We're back inside the zone. We're in this zone.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then-
Okay, yeah.
Auto
Oh.
zone.
And we're thinking
If
about
we-
going this way.
Yeah, you
Get to the
figure it out.
Ooh.
Does that make what sort of sense?
I mean, okay, well, and here's the thing too. Like, I think going through town would be a little redundant, anyways, because we're already this way. I assume, right? DM, we're this way.
I mean, you guys are already like a little northeast, yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You guys
saying.
are already,
So, I mean,
you guys are already technically in the rune zone. But if you leave the rune zone, there's the risk of running into the rune again. And last time you guys ran into the runes and you broke them, you fought big trees that were really scary and killed both of you twice.
We should
This is
not do
true.
that.
Guys,
We should
let's
not
go
do
and
right
that.
also
now.
very much angered Vysaria, and I don't think we want that either.
I never want that ever in my life.
So what I'm saying is, I don't know. We don't really need to. I don't know. I guess I get the debate of like maybe we shouldn't go directly through town. Sure, that makes sense. But I think the argument here should be, it'll be faster if we go this way anyway. That's all I'm saying. Anyways, thank you very much for allowing me to have that visual diagram. I am no longer confused. Carry on.
No worries. It's kind of a weird thing to explain. Yeah. Okay. Okay, back in character conversation.
I say we just stick inside of them. Better to not take the risk.
Yeah, it might be the safer bet, I suppose. Even if it doesn't end up being an issue, it won't cost us that much time, but the only thing is they're going to think we're still fully missing, which at this point we don't know what the situation is, so if they still evacuate, I wouldn't necessarily call that a bad thing at this point.
I could have Moonin go and check and come back.
That's true.
I could simply
Well,
have him fly there
Wasn't the
What?
instead of having it
Last
across the
time-
barrier.
Last time we did that, didn't Moonin get dismissed? Wasn't he?
That's
Well, here's
That's
the
true.
thing.
When he
If I
went through
fly
the
him across
ruins.
the barrier that's already open, and don't fly him across it again. Instead, simply have him dismiss himself once he
Well,
gets there.
we also have to remember the fact that it's like a 3-hour walk back. So we'd be waiting for Moonin for.
We can do it as we're walking,
Can-
and Moonin can fly faster than we can walk.
wasn't this is kind of above the table, but I could say it in character. Wasn't the whole thing with Euro, if we don't come back by a certain time, they evacuate?
It was tonight. Yes, back
Yeah.
tonight.
If we don't come back by tonight, they evacuate. So I don't know.
Who knows if they even will? But that's
Yeah.
Let's also, can we be walking and talking during this? Because it's going to take us a while to get back
Oh,
anyway.
absolutely.
Yeah,
We should
yeah,
start
yeah. Oh, yeah.
walking.
Where are you walking?
We're
Where
walking back.
are we going?
Okay, you're going back to Euro.
Yeah, I mean, not
Towards
through it,
the-
but
We're going
towards
in the
it, towards
direction
we
of
we have to
Euro,
go
yeah.
towards the direction of Euro regardless, right? Is
Okay,
And then we're
are you
walking
guys
around.
gonna
We
go
could have-
back and cross the river, or are you guys just gonna follow the river?
We're gonna follow the river.
great. Yeah, might as well.
Okay,
Wait,
so you're staying on the eastern
okay.
side of the
We
river.
haven't been on this side of the river before, so it might
What-
take us somewhere interesting.
What if we can't cross it again without the bridge? Have we considered this as a possibility?
The deep river.
I did
That's
just remember
the
that some of us can't swim.
Yeah, I was thinking about that also.
90% of the
cross
party.
it. Still, we
Who
could
can't
still
swim?
cross it.
No, we can.
And
Vysaria has wings, so. No, I'm just kidding.
It's true.
I can teleport.
Okay.
Okay,
oh
well,
wait, I
we're
can
not-
technically teleport too. Let's go. Okay, regardless,
Wait, you can
Um,
teleport?
with my guys. Yeah,
With his
Artemi,
With my
buddies,
guys.
his game.
R2.
His game.
with my bro. Yeah.
Artemi. Artemi.
We could cross the river and then go down and if we need to investigate something on the other side, send Moros or Moonin or one of us who can get across, right? That way, if the others can't cross again, we're fine. And if there's something we need to check out, we can still check it out.
Sounds like a plan.
Smiles. You doing
Vysaria raises her hand.
Yeah.
So are we crossing the river or not crossing the river?
Here's my plan. We go like this.
Thank
That's an
you.
arrow.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
So we're crossing the river, but we're staying by the river, and we're taking the
Sick.
river back down.
Sick.
Yay. Are we good with this, everyone?
Yes.
Yes.
Shh. Sure, but
With
isn't it
Can I-
just
cool ass inner tubes, we could just float back.
Okay, raging waters, lazy river. I'm telling you.
Let's go.
Vysaria uses druidcraft again, but this time it's to make really big leaves.
Just was.
Leaf boats, leaf boats.
We're just chilling today.
Just chilling in Cedar Rapids. It's an old ass joke. My bad, everybody.
Got us the damn lily
It's
pad.
almost a 10-year-old joke. Oh no.
Ugh.
Crisis. All right, let's get
Anyway,
walking. I
Yeah,
suppose,
we go walking.
Let's get schmoving.
unless anyone has something else to say.
Not currently.
Vysaria's mouth is shut. Locked. Zipped and locked.
Everyone's going back across the river and just following down until you guys hit the ruins.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna try to stay within rune range.
Yeah, but
right?
Yeah.
but was that the consensus? You guys go until you guys before you guys cross the rune.
Mhm.
Yes, and then we go around them.
Okay.
If we can even accurately mean
What
that.
is the marching order?
It's your mom and then your mom again. And then
Hey man.
You know what? Why don't you take 3 points of damage?
Oh, fuck. The druid's curse.
I kid. I jest. I'm jesting. Also, thank you for the raid, by the way.
Oh,
Okay.
Because everyone was
All
talking.
right.
great.
Sorry, we were having a
Moment.
crazy conversation.
Anyways, what is the marching order? Please and
Um,
thank you. Who's in the front?
Tyric.
My king.
I
Who's
think
next?
Lorelai's
to
gonna
Tyric?
wanna. Oh, sorry. I think Lorelai's gonna want to hang near the back with Vysaria if possible.
Always.
Yeah,
Possible.
she allows it.
Who's next?
I'll be. Oops, sorry. I don't know how to undo that. Ignore the arrow. I guess I can battle up next to Tyric. Visaria's got the back. I mean, not Visaria. Lorelai's got the back covered in terms of tanks in case we get.
Now I'm drawing.
Can I try and have a little conversation with Alaric as we go back? So I want to be next to him for a little bit.
But do you guys want to be in the back or do you guys want to be in the middle?
Where does Alaric want to be?
Probably wouldn't hang more towards the back. He is the ponderer right now.
Is this the marching order? Is that a good marching order? Are you guys satisfied?
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay! Our
Yeah.
column.
Our column.
As you guys start heading,
Just a question: are people changing on the screen? Do I need to reload the?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yes.
Coolio.
as you guys are walking back up to the bridge, Cersei, you wanted to have a conversation with Alaric?
Yeah, I kind of want to pull back a little bit from the party because I don't want them to hear me talking.
How far are you waiting to be behind? You want to roll stealth?
Can I be within like visual distance but out of earshot? Is that possible? And then speak
It's
real
possible.
soft? Yeah, I want to do that. Alaric, do you mind if I talk to you really quick?
Don't see why not.
First things first, I wanted to apologize for this situation. I am very out of my depth here, and I have made some rash decisions that I thought were correct, but they weren't, and I disregarded a lot of what you told me and your fears about being here, and I regret that very deeply.
I'm glad that we're all safe.
I am as well, but I regret that things that I pushed for and decisions that I made put us in a spot where we might not have been. And I'm sorry.
This is your first time away from home, Cersei. Your first time in a situation like this. You're gonna make mistakes.
I know, but I shouldn't have tried to take authority in anything. I know that I'm out of my depth, and I pushed us to do things that could have put us in a lot of danger, and yeah, I don't know. I wanted to make sure that I don't know. I just wanted to talk to you because maybe this sounds silly and childish, but I don't want you to be mad at me.
Not angry, you, Cersei.
Okay. I think a part of why I wanted to solve this diplomatically and why I ignored all the warning signs is because maybe if the church was wrong about druids and they were good and kind like Vysaria, they were wrong about me and what I do.
The church is wrong about many things, Cersei. You shouldn't base your confidence on that.
It's what I grew up with. It's all I've ever known.
Believe me. I understand.
It was still naive of me to expect things to be solved so easily. And I ignored the evidence pointing towards the druids. I tried to reason it away somehow, and every day I'm realizing how out of my depth I am, and how if we're being honest, I don't belong out here. I'm like I've been in the capital my entire life. I'm not cut out for this, and I feel like I guess I'm worried that I will continue to make decisions that I don't know.
This time, as far as we know, no one was hurt. As far as we know, there haven't been any consequences that we can't deal with. Dwelling on what you may or may not have done wrong may slow you down.
Okay. I will try my best not to dwell on it.
You're smart, Cersei. You'll learn quick.
Sometimes I fear I'm not as smart as I thought I was.
Many different types of intelligences.
Well, I appreciate that. I did have another question for you about that house and what happened to you in Cremari, if that's okay.
If I'll be able to answer.
Do you know how many bodies they recovered, if any at all, when they went back?
I think Alaric would know that, but Jay doesn't know that.
I'm pretty sure no bodies were recovered at all from what I have given you.
Oh, it's my understanding that after
I
things
thought-
went down, people went back and
Yeah,
found
no bodies
the-
were actually recovered though.
Oh, the bodies were just left?
Well, they might not have found them, I think is what is being insinuated
Like remnants of, yeah, maybe death in a battle. Like a few
Okay.
scattered bones, but nothing like recovered to bury, if that makes sense.
Okay,
Mhm.
understood. No one was recovered.
Do you know you're not... How do you know that you are the only one that survived, then? There were 5 seemingly holding areas that we found. Do you think it
No
might be
one else has
possible
come
that
back.
that doesn't mean they're not dead? That doesn't mean they're dead.
I don't know where else they'd be if not here then.
Well, we don't have all the details. We don't know what happened. There's always a possibility. I know that you're not one to have false hope or anything like that, but it might be worth thinking about.
I don't know if it would dwelling. I
I
think it's
understand.
easier. I believe they're
If you leave their what, sorry?
if I believe they're gone.
I understand. I wasn't sure if that would help or hurt, but I wanted to share with you what I was thinking about the situation.
I appreciate it.
I will keep hope that maybe some more of them are out there and you just haven't found them yet. But I understand that that is not what you need, but I will still hope.
You can hope for both of us then.
I will. Are you doing alright?
Better, now that we're in this place.
Well, we should catch back up with everyone then. Thank you for talking with me.
Of course, Cersei.
You're a good man, Alaric. No matter what you say.
Would you like to believe that for both of us as well?
I can do that.
You guys are
And we
back.
catch up to the group.
We catch up.
Okay. Before you
I
guys return,
almost teared up
does
doing
anyone-
that.
Before you guys return, any other conversations that want to be had? I bat my eyelashes.
Potentially, maybe.
Yay!
What does that mean?
Do it!
I don't know.
Yes or no?
I don't know if I should. I don't know. I didn't know what. Yeah, sure, yeah.
Yay!
We could walk and talk if you want. I don't know. You go.
Oh yeah, no. I think we walk and talk.
Sure.
And
Um,
since Cersei and Alaric hung back so far, you guys are technically at the very back of the group.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we're gonna like not hang back too far. I don't think Lorelai really cares if people hear what she has to say, but just like for the semblance of privacy. And she's gonna like, walk silently for a little bit before she like turns to Vysaria. Vysaria?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I obviously can't speak for everyone, and I can't try and justify how we acted back there, but I feel it's like worth saying something.
Sure.
I don't know, I'm just sorry for how I acted, I guess. I wasn't thinking, but
Oh, I mean, I think you should give yourself a little more credit. I mean, you were thinking, but with fight or flight in mind, and you don't know these people like I would, right? So
yeah.
And of course,
But
everything that you've heard about them, I understand.
Yeah. But I mean, I know how hard it is to have people just disrespect your home and your family, and it's not okay, no matter how I feel. It's not fair to you. It's not fair of us to assume that this is gonna be easy for you. But I know what it's like a little bit, so.
You do?
I mean, it's no secret that people don't really like me that much.
I mean, I think you're pretty alright.
I appreciate that. But, well, from a druid to the prophet, people definitely don't have the kindest views of us. And I guess I just wanted you to know that that doesn't mean anything to me. You're you.
You mean you don't see me differently because I'm a druid?
No. And I think, well, probably maybe I should, but I don't know.
Well, that's a nice surprise.
I mean, I don't want to be your enemy, Vysaria. I'd like to be your friend one day. So.
Well, I don't know about you, but I would consider you close to a friend at this point.
I'm glad. Yeah, I'd like to think of us as friends. So. But yeah, it didn't feel right to just leave it at that. And I wanted you to know that even if you don't trust all of us, I at least know a little bit of what you're going through right now.
I trust you all as much as I can. Some a little more than others, but you know, Lorelai, I don't want you to take this the wrong way because I mean this in the most constructive way possible, but I don't think you need to apologize, truly. You didn't yell at me. You didn't say I was being naive.
I mean, it'd be kind of hypocritical of me to say that, all things considered.
Well,
but I felt, I don't know. It was worth saying something about.
Well, I appreciate your apology. Although just know that it was not necessary, and that I never felt anything negative towards you in that situation. I mean, it was all very logical.
Yeah.
But I appreciate you nonetheless.
I'm glad. Yeah. This is definitely a hard situation. So, I'd like to be there for you when I can.
Oh, you have no idea.
We'll figure it out.
I hope so.
We'll figure, well, something out, hopefully. Don't really want to be walking around these woods aimlessly forever.
Well, don't worry. As long as you're with me, at least you won't get lost. I'm
It's good to keep in mind.
Very adept at nature. With nature. Jesus.
I'm glad. I think she's gonna, like, reach over and just pat Vysaria a little awkwardly.
Vysaria has no social skills and reaches out and goes to scruff Lorelai's hair.
I think it genuinely makes her laugh out loud a little bit. He swats at you a little bit to get your hand out of her hair.
Sorry, giggles.
They're friends.
Yay!
And then they kiss. No, I'm kidding.
Yippee! My favorite little creatures. Any other conversation that you guys are like crossing the bridge, making your way around? I'm gonna take that as a no.
Not right now, I think.
And with this, we take a break.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Healthy 9:30 p.m. break, guys.
Yay!
Making good time.
Yippee!
I'm going to go to the bathroom and get a snack. The stream can still hear you all. I will be right back.
Smile sweetly.
Does anybody want to watch funny videos with me?
On stream? To the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Whatever, Arnie.
I'm sorry, I have to piss, bro.
Go piss, girl. Go piss, girl.
This will be primo stream content. Us
It'll be
reacting
so
to
good for the
videos
stream that they can't see. Yeah.
Maybe it's best that way.
I
You can hear us react. Is it Teresa again?
No, it's not.
Okay.
It could be. If anybody's interested.
My super villain intro.
I love this man already. The R2
How do you find this shit,
and
man?
The cigarette, and the cigarette inside.
Is this guy the coolest?
The eyebrow. Dude.
Oh my god.
Dude, the eyebrow, the chin, the bald head. Dude, it's giving. This is my
Artemi to do this.
icon right here. Honestly, Artemi would. Oh, dude, he turns back around.
If it wasn't so much work, that would be so funny to draw as Artemi.
Um,
I very painstakingly rotoscoped for a bit that doesn't even make that much sense.
Yes.
hang on. I need. Let's see what else we got here. Smash or pass? No thanks.
Such
No
good stream
Nosferatu.
content.
Nosferatu.
Nosferatu.
Oh wait, hang on. No, I don't want that
What's
one.
the
I want
good
this
stream
one.
content? What's happening?
We're watching funny.
Oh, what the fuck is this? What is this?
It's Nosferatu.
Can you
This is
put
my icon.
Nosferatu voguing? Please, please, please. Can you
Yes,
have
yes,
Nosferatu
yes, yes.
voguing?
Oh my god.
Hang on. No, I love this. No,
This is
because why is
crazy.
Brad Pitt on the wall? Why is the
Angel
American
Mind
flag
Freak?
upside down?
Chris Angel Mind Freak?
I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna lie.
You don't know Chris Angel Mind Freak?
Okay, I'm
You're not supposed to
I'm
mind
done with this. I fear. Okay, you wanted Nosferatu Vogue. I saw
Yes,
that. I
yes.
actually was recommended that the other day. Hang on.
Your recommended page is fucking gorgeous. What is
I
this?
saw it earlier. It was
It's
awesome.
incredible.
Don't worry about it. Don't look. Everybody close their eyes.
I'm
Close
not,
your
I'm not closing my
eyes.
eyes. I'm not closing my eyes.
Oh, I watched this already. Actually, it's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I saw the progress bar was done. This is a classic. When was this uploaded? Like 15 years ago or some
Yeah,
shit?
exactly.
Awesome. Really awesome.
Whenever I
This
think
is his
of
Dancing with the
Nosferatu-
Stars audition tape.
Oh my god.
This is actually what happened in the 2024 movie.
Yeah.
Sure.
Whenever I think
After
about
that movie came
Nosferatu,
out, this re-entered my recommended page. on
I
YouTube.
think about the
It's
scene
like
from SpongeBob where they go Nosferatu.
Nosferatu.
It's part of the like cultural vernacular. I fear.
Oh,
Look
absolutely.
at this.
You guys,
He was
together.
there. And
This
who
has
was
been-
flickering the lights?
This has been my wet dream since we started doing D&D. Just like
But
during
you're what?
my wet dream, just like during
Oh,
breaks,
of course.
Oh,
I
of
pull up
course,
YouTube
yeah.
and we just watch funny videos.
Can stream
Is that
hear
not
the
what-
video?
No, because
no.
it's
Okay. Oh, because it's Discord. Yeah, okay, yeah.
I was
Yeah.
gonna look this thing up and now I can't remember. Fuck.
Oh no.
God damn
This
it.
is
Whatever.
just an awesome glimpse into your recommended page.
you were such
Like,
an
this is
interesting person, guy.
fascinating. This is fascinating. I could study this.
California girls in a sewer system. I
Bomba
feel like
clat egg.
You were a plastic guy, but you were a plastic bag.
Oh, that's definitely the edit where every single line is replaced with plastic bag
Yeah.
after do you ever
Team,
feel like
That Katy Perry's going to space?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you guys think
crazy.
she's gonna die up there, or?
Every post I see talking about, everyone's like, I think something bad is going to happen.
And I don't think it will, but I
I
think
don't think it
I
will.
would be surprised if it was her.
Yeah, I saw a post of someone being
I saw
like, she
someone
should
say,
go
like- I saw someone say that she dies in space and then ET goes platinum.
to.
Crazy.
I saw another post where it was like she should leave, and then when she comes back, we all forget who she is.
Is this the German guy? Yeah.
This
I mean, he's
fucking
not
guy.
actually German.
Oh my
but
God.
I do know him.
Lula.
I don't know what is my fancy.
6:02
yeah.
a.m. is awesome.
Fingertippies. Suck my dick is not good for saying. I agree. No, because I agree. Hey man, don't freak out. I just have one. I don't know if I want to watch that actually.
Oh my God.
As good as I think it will be. I hate minions so much. Oh, I wanted to show you guys Copacabana. Hold up, we don't have to watch it.
Minions. We are going to steal the moon. Fuck.
I'm just saying this is like a really good acapella thing. Just in
Oh,
case
you're
any-
just into this. Sick.
She was a
I thought this was going to be
Oh, I've
another
seen
funny thing.
this.
This is kind of
in her hair and a dress
I was
down there.
so obsessed with this for like weeks
he was
afterwards.
Yep.
I used to be in an acapella group in high school.
Floor.
Yeah, that's right.
For
Mhm.
okay, we're done with this now.
This
Don't
is
worry
so
about
incredible.
it. Oh, I wasn't watching Teresa Core again because I would never do that.
No, never. In the background while we're roleplaying.
Maybe
That wouldn't
I
happen.
have
That's not
Teresa.
something you would do.
Teresa was there. Am I even subscribed? I am. Of course I am. Why would I not be subscribed to Teresa?
Oh, that just the vape reviews thing just reminded me of this. Not to be Germa pilled again, but
You're allowed. I love Germa.
I'm sorry. Please
No,
bear with
everybody
me.
loves
But,
Germa.
yes.
Yeah,
that just
talk
made me
about him
smile.
always.
Here, I'll put this up. Hold
Yeah,
up.
put it on the big screen for everyone.
5 cigar tier list. This
Yes!
is such an elaborate edit. I'm obsessed.
Dude, oh, this is awesome.
I think he's actually eating Fun Dip in this, and they just made the
This is incredible.
This looks like his natural habitat.
Yeah, he does
He
belong there.
belongs here.
He should be in a Buster Keaton-esque like silent
Oh
film.
my god. He would kill
Right?
the silent line delivery.
Absolutely. I think it'd be awesome.
Him taking a bite out of the cigar. Really good.
He would.
It's like marshmallow. No, I love that.
Really
you know.
good. So fucking good. Groggy Gary. Yeah, great bit. That one's too long. We can't get into Groggy Gary right
Wait
now.
too long. No more waking up crab.
Sure.
No, tell us about it, Teresa. Hang
Oh
on.
my God.
Let's just recap that. When I needs to wake up in morning.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
In fact.
In fact, I'm going to the kitchen and get my fudge coffee. Just hold on, guys. I love this bit. I love this bit so much. Dude, she actually gets up and walks away.
Really awesome.
Oh my God.
Oh, I
It'd be
forgot.
really funny if the rest of the video is just her gone.
Yes, you are.
Oh yes.
I bet it
Say
is.
that shit, Queen.
Okay.
So true.
How many times did she, I think that was 4 times. Her saying I'm getting my fudge coffee.
She's just really pumped about it, man.
I just woke up. I bet you did. You
It's
look
also
like
the way that she blinks every 5 minutes.
Yeah. 5?
Yes.
Oh my god.
5?
What kind is it?
Fudge.
Remind me again.
Dude, I need to do like crowd shouts for these videos like they do for
Yes.
Rocky Horror.
Oh my god.
Hang on, I could do one for Teresa Core. Hang on. Hang on. Just bear with me, guys. Teresa. Wait, I need to go back to YouTube. Sorry, my bad. I got so excited. I just went to Google. Also, does anybody know what this is, by the way? Bonus points.
What?
Anyone know what this
No.
background
Is this Cyberpunk?
Yes, I love you. Anyways, it's
I
Cyberpunk.
haven't seen it yet, but I want to. I've heard it's so
I really want to,
freaking
Is it
yeah.
Edge
good.
Runners?
It's
Edgerunner.
Edgerunners, yeah. that's-
Edgerunners, dude.
it's consumed my life. Why I didn't look.
I
up the
liked
right-
it. I liked it quite a bit.
I gotta tap
I've heard
in.
that it's really good.
What are you gonna do for us, Teresa? Okay. And what did you do today, Teresa? I bet you did. Mm-hmm. Why'd you have
Let's
Petsy?
see.
Mm-hmm. What does it taste like,
Doing
Teresa?
Fabius.
What does it taste like, Teresa? Mm-hmm. What are you gonna do now? I love her so much.
It's the really fat rips on the vape and then the completely normal deadpan voice is so awesome.
Why?
Why?
That's my business. I'm sorry, I know we already watched this video, it's just so good. What kind of headaches?
I'm
Sorry, okay, we could be done now. Anyways.
no. I when I first watched this, you were showing this. I thought like that she was live streaming it and responding to a chat when you showed.
Is she not? She was just saying questions out loud.
Saying
Oh my God.
questions out loud and answering.
I
I
questions.
thought she was like
Really?
live
Why?
on like TikTok. Or
And these are
something.
like, I thought these were like compilations from live streams or some shit.
No,
I
guys,
know.
so serious. She is just asking asking questions.
Herself to. That's awesome.
Yes.
I understand your admiration, your deep
Yeah.
admiration for her. Hold on.
Mhm. When are you gonna drink it, Teresa?
Damn.
Dude, this angle is crazy. I love this woman with my whole heart. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you
Fuck
are.
yeah.
It's
I know you
really,
are. What channel?
really the fact that she does not blink for like a full 5 minutes. At
And
a
then sometimes she'll
time.
blink like every couple.
But it's like a half blink. Like it's not even like a full one.
Here's the outro. Outro's coming. Or not. She might just stop the video. She kind of does that sometimes. Oh, we closed the door. Yes, ma'am. Yep.
No more being crabby and no more being bitchy.
I
Hell
highly
yes.
doubt somehow.
No, I like her
Yeah,
optimistic
yeah,
attitude
truly.
and gleeful perspective
Amazing
on the
vibes.
future.
Hi, how's everyone doing?
We're doing
Oh,
great.
doing great.
We've
We're
had some
listening to
pretty
Teresa Core.
I heard. Is everyone back?
Already?
What do you mean already? It's been 12 minutes.
Whatever, I guess. Whatever.
We went over our regular 10-minute break because I had to poop.
Oh.
Bye.
Thanks for the
Everyone say
detail.
bye, Teresa.
You want
Bye,
more
Teresa.
detail? I'm not gonna do that on stream.
Don't do that on stream.
I'm just
like
like, I'm
Close stream
just,
conversation.
I
Don't do
kid,
that at
I
all.
kid.
You could be like that one guy we met in Valorant who really went into detail about it.
God.
What the fuck? That's
Oh, I
after
remember
stream.
that.
Percy was the only one that said bye to Teresa.
Yeah,
Bye,
everyone say
Teresa.
Bye, Teresa.
Bye,
Bye,
Teresa.
Bye,
Teresa.
Teresa.
She'll be in our hearts while we role playing.
Hey, man, I really
Right.
appreciate the credit there.
Sorry, is actually Teresa, guys.
Sorry, is actually Teresa.
I don't think that's
Big
true.
reveal.
Actually, I don't
Sorry
think
is
that's
going to
true.
be
Not out
Teresa
there.
in about 20 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I think
Big
Vysaria is gonna invent vaping.
True.
Oh my god.
That's her goal, like Taco in the Adventure Zone.
Oh my god, yes! She gets a new vape ingredient every single
Can,
session.
can Vysaria subclass Artificer so that she makes magical vapes?
Make a vape.
Really
Tea-flavored
good.
vapes.
Actually, she's a druid. She could literally just grow weed.
This is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
She
it
could
is
magic-
funnier
Calling
if
this
she's
vape,
like
Okay.
if she's
that's just
fully
blunt,
inventing
no?
electronic vapes.
Can we lock
True.
in?
Yeah,
Of course.
sorry.
I'm always locked in.
No.
That's not true. Let's
No.
lock in.
Okay, well, I'm sorry.
We tried
Sorry,
our
always
hardest.
Who's unlocked?
Not I.
I'm always unlocked, brother.
I'm sorry. I lied earlier.
I just put in the key and turned it. I am now locked.
Oh, well, yeah.
Tossed it in the woods.
Mhm.
I think I know where I am right now after that.
Kai, you are everything to me, and I hope you know. I'm gonna give you a big fat kiss on the lips when I see you at work tomorrow.
Get excited.
Okay.
Let's get active. Let's get active.
We're getting active. We're getting active.
Okay. You guys are walking in the woods. Is
Sure.
there any conversation that needs to be had before you guys start leaving Cremari?
Mm.
Bro, we've been leaving Cremari.
Okay. Okay. I've had enough. Sorry. I'm gonna assume no conversations because you guys are pissing me off.
We're chatting about little things. I'll talk to Tyric for a second. What were you gonna say?
I'm sorry, I was gonna say you could pretend that Rosie is offering Rochambeau to the people near her.
This is true.
As if
that's
this is
that's
new
like
information.
Rochambeau with Ezekiel.
Does anyone do it back? Actually, do you play Rochambeau with Ezekiel?
No, she's not really. She's kind of pretending he's not there.
No, I understand.
Oh yeah, she's
He's
like kind of
he's really stiff next to you. I will say that.
like
he saw Cersei going
My
off to go
bad.
talk to Alaric, and he just kept so he kept going with the rest of the group, and then he just
Dude,
found
you'd be
himself
crushed.
next to you. He just found himself next to you, and he started getting really scared.
Jay, don't be crass.
Actually, there will be one point where there will be one point when she takes out a coin and she'll look at him and go, "Heads or tails?" And then before he responds, she'll say tails. Okay, flip it. It'll land in her hand. She won't look at it and she'll go, "Heads, guess you lost."
Just
He looks
fucking
really distraught. He looks so very distraught. He does a little nod. He continues looking forward to walk. Does anyone else want to have any conversation?
Rosie, wait, Moon's on Rosie's head.
Yeah.
Moon is watching Rosie just destroy Ezekiel in this moment.
You can also hear her behind you.
She's not
No, I
being
know.
quiet about it.
But Tyric might not be paying attention, but Moon is.
Does Moonin
Moonin does a
laugh?
fucking cackle laugh.
Yes.
Stupid fucking crow cackle laugh.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay, turning on the PC.
What the fuck was that?
I wanted to draw while we do this. So
We got windows in this world.
Whatever, Percy. No, it's fine. It's fine. No, I'll play Balatro then in that case. Whatever.
Not the same. Anyways,
You're not watching Teresa Core?
Nah. I'm locked in because
Okay,
I
okay.
wanted to. I
You
want
have
to
to lock
play.
in.
I want to play.
Guys,
There will
Fern's
be
gonna kill us.
consequences for not being locked in.
Sorry.
Fern's gonna kill us. Fern's gonna see the
asking us with
chaos.
hammers. With
Sorry,
hammers.
wants to
Rocks
play
fall,
Rochambeau
everyone
with
dies.
Rosie.
Oh, okay.
Have your in-character interactions now.
Yes. Artemi's just gonna be chatting with Tyric, do you think this is going to... Do you think they were telling the truth about the South? Are we going anywhere with this?
I doubt it, but we don't have any other options.
It's true. At least we'll be around presumably when something happens. Can help people get out, or who's to fucking say at this point?
Or perhaps the reinforcements are already going to arrive and we're going to have to sit under church questioning.
Good lord. Hopefully not, but guess that's what I signed up for. Moving forward.
Wonderful. Does anyone else want to have any
Yeah.
interactions or conversation before we continue?
Not an interaction, but are the foxes still with us?
Yes.
These
They're hanging.
freaks.
Love that for them.
I'm exploding them
chillers.
with my fucking brain.
Kind.
They're just silly.
They just want
I-
to listen.
I hating them. I hating them.
You know what, Alaric? You look down at one of the foxes, sticks his tongue out of you.
Hating him. Hating him.
Anyways, you guys start leaving Cremari. Tyric, since you were leading, and also Artemi because you're also in the front, roll survival for me.
Yes!
What?
What? You guys can't be excited to roll for survival? Fuck my life. I'm not excited to roll for survival. Proficiency
Oh
means nothing.
Oh my
Proficiency
god.
means nothing.
Oh my
Proficiency
god.
means nothing. Nothing. It's nothing.
I have a +5. I shouldn't have rolled that.
Why did we both roll an 8? Our stupid lives. Hey guys, we're gonna be good. We're in solid hands.
They die
We're so
immediately.
fucked. We're so fucked.
What's really funny is because
Can I-
you guys
can I have
both rolled
advantage?
8s. No. Because you guys both rolled 8s, that also means that you also rolled each other's modifiers.
Oh my god, cute!
That's really funny.
Anyways,
This is so beautiful.
like your flat rolls. Anyways,
Yes.
Kill me. Kill me now.
continuing on. Leading the group and navigating everyone. Will this action have consequences? There's a little butterfly in the corner.
Yes.
No, come on.
Not the butterfly.
And you guys start leaving Cremari. The fog thickens and go to the woods. Eventually, till you guys are in your single file line again. Does any conversation happen while you guys like enter back into the woods?
Just gonna be keeping an eye out, I think. Probably
yeah, I
not.
think I'm very on guard.
I understand. Does anyone want to roll their like perceptions for anything?
Yours.
Yes.
Just like keep an eye
Now
out.
I would like to.
I would love to.
People
Oh,
keep
I got a
rolling
nat
on
20.
things.
Okay.
Oh, you are so sexy.
All right.
How beautiful.
Guys.
Hey, can I roll
My
perception?
second not one of today. I'm kidding.
Karma
Hey,
is
we've been
catching
there.
up
We've
to
been
you.
there. I thought I rolled a 2, but it was actually an 18.
I rolled an
so let's
18.
expect- Oh, that's gonna be like a million for Lorelai.
Beautiful day this is. Okay, so we got a 4, a 3, a 12, and a 25, and a 21.
There's some discrepancies.
Cersei and Alaric. Cersei, you're a little scared,
Yeah.
a little distracted. Moros also doesn't see anything particular. Alaric, you're a little distracted by the fox that's like you feel like he's mentally flipping you off, but physically he's just like sticking his tongue out at you.
Really good.
Tyric, you don't particularly see anything that stands out, but of course you were on high alert. Vysaria and Artemi, my beloveds. You both get this. And like looking around, looking a little bit back from where you came from, and like looking around in the woods as you guys go back into the woods, you guys see like the faintest sliver of a silhouette, a humanoid silhouette, moving in the woods. Not enough to like hear, but you do like see someone move.
Do we make out any
In-
details about them at all?
Not really. Humanoid, bipedal, not as like gangly and weird as last time you saw figures in the woods.
Awesome.
But you saw a figure move in the woods east to where you guys are walking. You guys are walking south. You saw something east.
Okay. I'll point to where I saw and nudge Tyric. Someone following or keeping an eye. Used to be expected, but
Can you describe the thing following, or do we not see detail?
Just a silhouette
think
in
it's
the
all-
fog.
Yeah. Just
Humanoid
a
silhouette in
just
the
a
fog.
humanoid silhouette.
Vysaria is unfazed.
I do bring it to the attention of the party in case anyone else has anything to say. I'm gonna
They could say they'd be variety next escort.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Can I create a duplicate, an echo, to just kind of trail behind the whole party?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think you can command it to move by an action, right?
No. Commanding it to move is a free action, so it should just be able to trail along behind
yes,
us.
it is trailing along.
essentially. Summoning it
Okay.
is an action, but yeah.
All is
Bonus
well.
action. It doesn't matter. We're not in combat. Yay.
All is well. So I guess for Cersei and Alaric in the very back, a second Artemi appears behind you.
Artemi, what are you doing here?
You've seen his
So she
echoes
jumps a
before.
little bit.
You know it's his echo, but it just appeared behind you guys.
Yes,
Yeah, it's sort of like it's sort of like the space flickers for a moment, and then there's like a. I think it's completely silent, but it sort of just
Nothing personal,
shudders
kid.
into view. Nothing personal to it.
I think Alaric sees it like the movement of a person, like out of the corner of his eye, and, like behind him, and immediately whips around. Like, what the fuck?
Does he go to instinctively swing at it?
He doesn't swing at it, but his hand does go to his blade until he realizes it's Artemi's echo.
Yeah, so he's like, I should have warned you. Sorry. I also can't hear through it or anything, just a precaution. Thought we might give it a go.
Alright. And he turns
My
back
bad.
around and keeps walking.
My bad. I'm gonna keep an eye eastward, also, while we keep walking.
You're
Getting led by the two people that rolled an 8.
Yeah, get excited.
we don't know that.
Get active.
I blame you.
We seem
for that.
confident.
You guys do seem pretty confident. You guys have been pretty good leaders so far.
Do we feel confident, or are we also like, uh-oh?
Well, I mean, you've traveled these woods before. You're very confident that you can stop before the runes, right?
Right, awesome.
Uh-oh.
And as you guys continue on through the woods, the fog gets a little thicker. The trees get a little bit denser. It gets a little bit darker as the canopy like thickens. And it goes back to how it was before, where it's hard to tell the time of day. Any conversation? Or keep on walking. The chillers.
Killers were walking.
I hope you guys know that I keep.
But...
I hope you guys know that every time I ask if you guys want something, like, are going to talk about something, is because I just put food in my mouth.
Beautiful.
Copy.
There is an ulterior motive.
I understand.
Good to know.
But you guys continue onwards. Walking 30 minutes, an hour and a half, 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
Fuck.
Stop me if you guys want to talk about something after a certain amount of time. 2.5 hours. 3 hours, as you guys are like following the river, like the fog starts to clear a little bit, and you see a very distant, very familiar house in the distance.
House.
Pyram's house.
Sorry.
It is.
I think as soon as Cersei sees that, she stops and she goes, "Guys, we were not supposed to cross the border."
Shit. Did we?
It's
We
about
did.
5 p.m.
That-
Also,
5 p.m. Fuck
at
our
least
lives.
it
Oh, no.
looks 5 p.m. The sun is setting. Maybe it's like from what you can tell from how much time has passed, it should be around 5 p.m. The sun is almost entirely set though. So maybe a little bit later.
But we've been following the river the whole time, right?
True.
Mhm.
You know whose house is right along the river?
Ah, that's right.
Mhm.
I know
Yeah.
that's right.
Remember the
Are the
lime
foxes
tree?
still with us? Or have they left?
Seems like the foxes are dispersed at some point.
Thank Christ. Ish.
Like they like as the fog got thicker, they walked a little bit farther, and then as the fog lightened up, they're not really there anymore. And you guys see a very familiar house that you passed by before to get to Cremari. The lights are on inside. The river is rivering. It's very, very late.
Wait, 5? It's 5 p.m.?
Big dog, it's 5 p.m. It's not late.
It should be
It's
5
late, I
p.m.
guess.
is what I
It
said.
should be 5
Oh.
p.m., but it
Well,
It
likely
should be
not.
5 p.m. But it doesn't look like it's 5 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Does it sound like there's, explosions and fires and screams of distress from nearby?
Doesn't look like there's any explosions, fires, fears of distress, or anything nearby.
Awesome.
Since you guys
Things
have
are
like
lights on.
passed by this house, you guys have passed by this house to get to Cremari before. You know that it's not too far from the town. Like you guys can still see the distant buildings through the trees, but it's like far enough to where you can't like hear commotion or anything if something's happening in town. But at the same time, if something big was happening in town, you'd probably be able to hear it from how far this house is.
Okay.
From what you can tell about the sun in the sky, to my lovely navigators and people that are experienced with the outdoors, probably not 5 p.m. even though it should be. Probably maybe a little bit more towards dinner time, like 7, 8-ish.
Our stupid lives.
So awesome, guys. Just awesome.
You guys are getting a little hungry.
No, we have rations. Keep moving.
We must stay focused.
We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused. Okay. Shit, we must have.
In the fog, I couldn't see. I didn't show up.
Well, it's already fucked it now. I suppose we keep moving anyways.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought we'd be able to figure it out.
These woods are
Annoying.
weird. Yeah.
Very. But well, regardless. It's like frustrated.
Let's keep moving. We're not stopping in Euro, no matter what we see.
No.
No. Yeah.
I don't know. We might think about stopping at least for a moment because I don't know about you guys, but it feels like 5-ish. The sun shouldn't be setting. It's.
No, that's definitely wrong.
I worry that maybe more time has passed than we think.
Isn't that
Definitely
all the
time
more
has passed
reason
than
to
we
peek?
think.
I mean days, not just hours. That's what I'm worried about.
Days.
The lights are on in the. I know you've probably said it a couple of times now, but Pyram's house, the lights are on, right?
The only people who know whose house this belongs to is Vysaria, Alaric, and Cersei. Everyone else
Yeah,
has
but
only
I
just
know-
passed by it. But yes, the lights inside this house are on. There seem to be like these like empty clothes, or mostly empty clotheslines. There's like a blanket or something draped over one of the clotheslines.
Why don't we go knock on the house here, see if anything's happening?
Check. Yeah, he lives close enough that he'd be able to That tell us what day this at least as crazy as a question it might seem.
Tyric will start walking towards the house.
Artemi will
Okay.
follow, but stay behind.
Let put you guys back on the Euro map because you guys went a little too far.
Oh.
I'm sorry, our stupid eights.
You're stupid double eights.
Cersei is hanging quite far back from the group as they go up to Hiram's house.
Okay.
I want my
I need to
beautiful
fix
efficiency bonus. Oh,
the walking. Fuck. My life. Okay. You're in the front. You're also in the
Then
front.
Artemi. Then switch
Have-
Vysaria and Rosie.
Hey, so James, maybe let Quinn do this. Maybe.
They said they forgot. I'm trying to make sure.
All is well. What a beautiful life we live. So just Tyric and Artemi are going up to the door?
I would also like to go.
And
unless
Rosie.
I'm not wanted.
Is anyone gonna stop Rosie?
I'm not gonna stop Rosie.
Rosie's her own person. She can do whatever she likes.
This is true.
And everyone's
Might
just
be useful
like
to have
waiting,
something
and everyone else is just like waiting in the front yard.
Yeah, or loitering.
Me and the boys wanted to know if we knew what was up in the world.
I feel like it's weirder if we all go up there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
This is fair. I understand. I
Let's
understand.
go
I
over
just need to know where
witnesses.
everyone is.
Shit, actually, just the two of us three of us going up, we seem way more like Jehovah's Witnesses.
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior? the
Two
tree?
guild members and the fucking cantor saint of the church approach your door. They're gonna pitch the fucking book of
Brother,
Jesus
you're about to
Christ.
get arrested.
Two mercenaries who look armed, very armed, and the saint.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Hold on, I need to like compose myself.
Let's do this.
Un
Yes,
momento.
yes, yes.
Oh my god! Hold on, I just
Please.
realized I forgot to roll the good and the bad dice for the day.
Oh,
Awesome. You really don't have to. Is the thing. Like it's cool.
It's okay.
Okay, you guys lost.
I feel like,
oh.
What do you mean?
Instant TPK right now.
Box ball, everyone dies. Yay!
None falls, everyone dies.
The house gets set on fire. Anyways.
I guess it's time to play
Anyways.
my dwarf Ferris Manus.
Anyways. Who knocks?
Me.
Rosie also has a crow on her head. Okay. Tyric, Rosie and Artemi, you guys all approach the door. Tyric, you knock a few times. Hear some like mumbling inside. You hear some like faint footsteps. The door cracks open, and you see like the face of this like tan elven man with this like dark warm brown hair with these like lighter like almost
Highlights.
white but not entirely white, but like yeah, lighter highlights in his hair, kind of like braided back into like a small little ponytail, and he just opens the door just a little crack, like peeks his head. Hello, can I help you?
Pardon me. We just came from the woods. I don't suppose you could tell us what day it is. What day is it when we left?
Tuesday,
Okay.
Wednesday the...
6.
Did we leave on the 5th?
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
Yes.
Guy who remembers things. Me too.
Me when I remember things.
And
I
he
see.
kind of like looks you over, and he looks over at Artemi, and then he like looks over at the Cancer Saint, and then he looks back at you. He seems a little freaked out. Is that all I can help you with?
Has anything happened in town?
Any unrest?
Not that I'm aware of. Why?
Just we're looking into
Nothing
some
too important.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Have a good rest of your night.
Good night. closes the door behind him. Or he closes the door in front of you guys.
We're literally the Jehovah's Witness right now.
Artemi turns around to the rest of the party and gives them a thumbs up.
We're good.
Another
I-
successful social interaction.
Guys, I did
Could
it.
I have rolled
Rare
insight
occasion.
on him? Sorry.
You want to roll? What are you rolling insight for?
To check if he's lying about the day?
Rose lying about the day.
Come on.
Would be very funny.
It would be really funny, actually.
Yeah, never
2
mind,
weeks
it's
have
fine.
passed and you didn't want to tell us.
She's like, what the fuck are these people doing? What are they asking me?
Hmm.
Lost track of time. What can I say? Anyways,
Dirk shrugs,
What can I
turns
say?
around and walks back to
like when he said Wednesday, I think Artemi also audibly exhales with relief a little bit. It's like, dude, imagine if it was like a month later. Of course that would happen.
Bro,
I don't think
Our
the town
gay
would be
lives.
threatened a month later.
Okay. Anyways, truck back to the others, I assume. Any reaction from Rosie also, or we just sort of keep tagging along?
I feel like
Rosie
Rosie was
does-
there as an intimidation factor.
Beautiful.
No, she's just a little guy. She's just, come on, she's just a little guy.
Shut the fuck up!
It's kind.
When they get back, still Wednesday. It's good.
That's
Yeah,
great.
audible sigh of relief.
But it does mean we are still pressed for time.
Hmm.
So we're
So
pushing
let's
into the
keep
night.
going.
Quite right.
We have enough
We'll skirt
food
along the
for
edges
everyone?
of town and hope we can slip through the rooms on the other side.
Assume we have enough food.
We're good on food and supplies and everything.
I have enough
Yeah.
rations for a few days.
They're not going to be tasty rations, but it'll get us by. Keep us up.
I assume we all did hack.
I think Cersei looks over at Ezekiel.
He's like nodding along with what everyone's saying.
Mhm.
Like, you know, in fact, that he is packed. He does have rations. You know for a fact that they do not taste good compared to your cushy rich girl lifestyle.
Whatever.
Alright. Let's keep moving. Then he'll
Alright.
start frog marching, everyone. I suppose.
Yay!
Let's keep going.
Okay.
Scottish.
Okay.
Nah.
Just as a treat, you know?
I appreciate
Or-
Yeah, Artemi does accents.
Bloody Lord.
He does accents. It's his party gimmick. Anyways.
Incredible.
You guys are so wonderful. Anyways. So,
Oh,
you
fuck
guys
yeah.
are, I'm guessing, just going straight down, or are you skirting around Euro?
Skirting around Euro.
Yes,
I mean,
around.
just try not to hit the main buildings.
Yeah.
I understand.
I mean, at this point, we already fucked up moving past the barrier, so it's not that serious, but also, just like, might as well
Nice.
keep going the path we were on,
Nice.
you know?
Any conversation to be had while you guys pass through?
Like here and then through here.
Mm.
Probably.
Oh, I forgot we can draw. Yes, pictures. It's not
Big
like,
fan of the drawers.
We.
Okay. I have to wait 13 seconds before I rejoin.
Okay.
Oh.
Incredible.
Yeah, let's miss the cutest.
So what do we do if we
What?
counter? What happened? Oh,
That was Artie's mom. That was Artie's mom.
mom cameo.
Artie's mom cameo.
Yay! Everyone wave hi.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Anyways.
Okay. Artemi, I think will.
Oh no. Anyways.
So, what do we do if they're telling the truth about this offshoot branch or defectors or whatever? We run into them.
We give them the same chances we gave the other ones, but less time. More. Tell us what you know. Shakedown style.
Yeah, give us a reason to.
If these are deserters, Vysaria, Would you be okay with us being a little more rough with them?
I'm sorry, if they're deserters of what?
If we encounter deserter druids, rogue ones, you're right. If we might shoot first, ask questions later.
Do you mean druids that have left the grove?
The ones that I don't remember which of them was it Amanita who told us about them?
Mm-hmm.
The ones that Amanita mentioned before we left. The rebel
I'm-
group or whatever.
I'm not sure why you'd want to shoot at them, especially if they're not hostile first.
Well, yes, that was more a metaphorical thing, I believe. But if we need to if things escalate, would that be? How would you feel about that, basically?
I mean, if they're deserters of the grove, they're deserters of Caleria, so you might as well do with them what you will.
No, it's okay. Well, good to keep in mind.
But I mean, I'm sure there's information we could glean from them. So
Exactly. Hopefully, we can get that first and keep it from potentially
You all
getting
are-
anyone injured.
you all are very assumptuous. I don't know if that's a word, actually. Let me rephrase that.
Presumptuous, yeah.
You like to assume people are going to be a certain way before you even encounter them. It would
I'd
seem.
like to think of it as being prepared for how the
think that
outcome might
They're
be.
just trying to be cautious.
Sure, but I mean, it starts out with being scared of the druids, and now you're scared of people who deserted the druids that were once druids. I don't know. It just.
There's a lot of unknowns in the situation. It doesn't make it easy to make any sort
I
of
don't know.
assumptions.
I would have thought that maybe, especially with you all's views on the druids in general, that maybe you'd want to be friends with them. But bold of me to assume as well, I guess.
We do also
If
have
these
to remember
druids are
that they were
as
telling us that they.
Amanita-
Sorry?
If these are the druids, as Almania claims, that kidnapped children, regardless of their views on the other druids, our views are most definitely against theirs.
Sure. Okay. I understand.
A disagreement on the druids is none of our concern.
I understand. Just trying to understand your perspective, I guess.
No, but somewhat makes sense. We're not looking to
If
actually
anything.
go with guns blazing.
If these are deserters who captured them, well, it clears the rest of the grove of any suspicion.
Exactly. If anything, them being the problem here would be really the best outcome for, I don't know, most of us here, I would assume.
I understand. You didn't ask me anything, right? Am I crazy?
Well, we asked you something. No, not in that instance.
Okay,
The
no, I
initial
thought so.
question was just like, how would you feel about it if we had
Yeah,
to?
yeah,
confront them?
yeah. No.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Get it? The walkers.
Guys, keep
The
on.
walkers.
Eventually, after a long bit of time, and the sun already being gone, so very gone, it's gone. It exploded.
No.
You guys make it
Ah, shit.
to the southern edge, Hero, approaching the woods. You guys just keep on going into the woods.
We're trucking.
Into the woods.
Truckers.
Does the fog start getting thicker at any point again? Shit getting weird? Or are we
As you
not
guys
deep in?
enter the wood, the fog does start up as usual.
Awesome.
Any toxic plans or anything? As you guys continue on, fog, thicker.
And if we encounter something we didn't expect, say it's not that I want it to be, but there's some sort of trap or danger we're walking into.
The trap, we fight our way out.
Yeah. If we have no choice, we have no choice, but
We can't find the children down here, or any evidence that leads towards them. We go back to the town and wait until the reinforcements arrive. That way we can protect the people most directly.
nods. We'll look back to the rest of the party, engage any reactions if anyone has input, thoughts.
I think for now we're just trucking.
Alright. We search for stuff, hope we don't get jumped. If we get jumped, fight our way out. And if
Or
nothing
run.
happens, back
If we hit
down.
some
Or
trees
run.
again.
Well, we took down two of them.
Question. for
Yeah, and two of
Artemi.
us nearly died.
Yeah, but this
Well,
D&D fight.
technically, you did die. Technically.
Yeah.
Question for Artemi. How long does your
Yes.
echo last again?
I think indefinitely unless it gets destroyed.
Okay.
Let me double check.
Artemi and his
Um,
twin.
My twin.
Guys,
Me and my
you're
twin.
twinning.
Twinning.
Anyways.
His bonus action to
Yes.
magically manifest an echo of yourself. Yeah, the echo lasts until it is destroyed. You dismiss it as a bonus action. You manifest another echo, or until you're incapacitated. So
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
That guy's just there.
Awesome.
He's just hanging out, sorry. my ghostly ghoul.
Okay, he's chilling. He's pretty.
Dreadful homunculus.
He can stay as long as he wants.
Someone
Dreadful homunculus.
Can at some point can Rosie kind of like back up near? It's like a smoky echo, right? Like it looks
Kind of, yeah.
smoky.
A
Smoking
little
hot.
wispy.
Can she like?
Smoking hot.
Can she like?
The features
Reach
are
out and,
less
like-
distinct, though.
Can she like reach out and like try to put her hand through it?
I think is it. I would assume it's somewhat
technically not full
non-corporeal.
physical, right?
What'd you say?
So, it's like technically not a physical thing you can touch, right?
I think so. I think it is not. Or yes, I'm agreeing with you. I think it's basically non-corporeal. Like it phases through things unless it's directly interacting with something. To my knowledge.
Rosie, you kind of like hold back a little bit, like wait till the group pass by, and then walk up to the echo, and you kind of like go up to like touch it, and it kind of like, I don't know how to describe it, but like, you know how in like animation, stylized clouds like move when disturbed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like that. When you go to like touch it.
She's gonna kind of go under her breath, like, yeah, that's cool, and then return to the group.
Oh, my
Rosie,
shiny
my
star.
shining star.
I think the
Everything.
image stutters a little bit also, in addition to the
He
wisp
glitches.
effect. He glitches a little, yeah.
I like to imagine in my head that Artemi's echoes are like in a different art style. Like if this was a show, it would be in a different art style.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, yes.
Very
Have like
cool.
more
Epic.
inky watercolor type look.
Your brain is huge.
Like giving,
You
like-
get me. You understand
Like
me.
Gwen in Spider-Verse kind of vibe. Like where she's in watercolor and her world is in watercolor.
Somewhat. I think more like the environment
not
style
exact
applied to a
style.
person, but not as
Yeah.
colorful, obviously.
Yeah.
Very grayscale. Let me see if I can find something. But anyways, they keep.
Anyways, you guys
Like very
continue.
inky kind of watercolor. Like
Anyways,
Yeah.
can we lock in again?
All right.
Sorry. Sorry.
We had our nerdy time. It's over now.
Okay.
Guys, continue on into the woods. Eventually, the woods start getting a little thicker along with the fog. And does anyone want to say something or have anything to say or plan before you guys reach the ruins, or are you waiting until the ruins?
Can I would like to ask something of the group.
Mhm.
When we get to the ruins again, if we do, I'm assuming we will, considering what it's looking like, are we just gonna do what we did last time and have me explode them and then run?
I'd like not
Last
to.
time-
I think that would be a
Last
poor idea.
What's the plan then?
Well, last time you were able to partially destroy one of them, or at least open it over time.
That took a very long time, though. And it
Yes,
took both me
but
and
that's better
Vysaria.
than getting attacked than the ants.
Then, do we want to waste that time? Because it only worked partially, if I remember correctly, and it was one rune, and we needed to take out, I think, 3 or 4 of them before anything happened.
How long did it take last time? Remind me.
It was like an hour and a
Oh,
half. Or, no,
Like
yeah,
30,
it was.
40
It took,
minutes.
okay.
Could you pump more magical power into it?
I did everything I could, and it was also both me and Vysaria doing it. And it still took that long.
If we get to them and they're still there, I say we try to close them subtly first.
Alright.
It's like you said.
If that doesn't
we
work,
don't
we go
run into
we go
those
hot.
trees again.
You guys keep going?
Mm-hmm.
You guys keep on keeping on. Eventually,
Keeping on, keeping on.
fog
Oh,
thicken, and in the distance ahead of you guys, it starts to happen how it did before, where you see like golden outlines of these magical eyes and druidic runes among the distant trees. But as you like get closer to the trees, they kind of the visibility of them doesn't get any closer than 30 feet.
Mhm.
You guys stop, or do you keep going once you start seeing the runes?
I think we stop.
we stop so they can
Yeah.
work their magic.
Does it look the same as the last setup did? Like on the
Okay, so
shit on the trees and whatever?
above table, guys. Last time we destroyed runes, we were met with treants.
Yerp.
But we're not going to destroy them. We're going to try and do the close eye thing again.
Yeah.
But we need wait, like we said before, we needed to do like 3 or 4 of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're gonna sit here for like 2 hours.
Okay. Last time I had a thought when we were destroying the runes last time.
Mhm.
Like, maybe it's a stupid thought, but what if we just close our eyes and walk?
Oh.
Hmm.
I don't know if that's stupid. It might be very stupid.
What else do we have to go off of?
I mean, hey, I'm
Probably plenty, and we're just dense.
do that. Hold my hands out to make sure I don't run into a tree. Absolutely ready for that.
Worst case scenario, you guys end up back at the entrance of Euro.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
And I don't know if that's gonna be awesome.
How far out are we from Euro right now? Not that far, right? 'Cause
The entrance from Euro, though?
The entrance
Compared
of
to where we
Euro
have to go.
is in the far west. You guys
Yeah,
are on the
like, it would
very
be-
eastern side edge.
So I'm like, I don't know.
It would be a very long walk back to where we are.
It would be better to probably just go back to sleep and try again
It
in the
already
morning.
took you a few hours to get from the northern side to the southern side.
Yeah.
I know, guys. I'll sing the eyes a lullaby and they'll close their eyes to go to sleep.
I like the way
Incredible.
you think.
You can try.
I like your funny words,
Words, Magic
Man.
Man.
I think closing
good.
our eyes and walking is a good idea. I think that's a good idea.
I mean, it's the only idea I have right now. I've been trying to figure this out for
Swear
a
to
long
God.
time.
If that's the answer, I'm gonna throw a fit.
No, it's kind of based. We're just
Yeah.
overcomplicating
Really,
it.
really funny.
Because I
We'll
remember Fern saying something about us overcomplicating it.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, well, let's
We're
do something.
literally looking up puzzles for toddlers on Google. And get
Okay, but what
The
if
circle
We're
in the
definitely getting
circle
puzzles
hole.
what
for
if you're
toddlers.
oversimplifying it now?
That's the thing I'm saying. Like, what if it's
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
stop you
too
guys.
stupid?
Maybe you guys should discuss this in character.
Maybe.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does Lorelai voice the idea of maybe we just close our eyes?
I think, yeah, absolutely she does.
Okay, have her do it. In
Um,
character.
Okay, but what was the conversation? Where did we end the conversation off before that?
I don't think there was a conversation.
We kind of
Okay.
just ended
just-
it, so
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
so
we
I will.
did.
Maybe if the runes are eyes that we have to close, what if we just close our eyes and walk?
We
That's
could, and hold our arms
Interesting.
out to make sure we don't run into any trees.
Ezekiel looks at you very concerned. Not Vysaria, at Lorelai.
At me?
At Lorelai.
Listen,
Listen, man.
I know.
Listen here, you paladin bitch. Sorry.
Whoa.
do we
Not too much on
see
paladins.
do we see Ezekiel like giving Lorelai the side eye?
Not really side eye. We're just like he's a little confused
Huh?
on how this would work. He looks confused.
Hey, I'm confused too.
There is some merit to the idea. I mean,
Or
I just
something in that
don't-
vein, at least.
I don't like the idea of having to fight treants again, or blowing up the runes.
I mean, I'm
And
not
we
a
don't have a lot of
spellcaster, but is
time.
that how spells work? You just don't look at them and they stop working?
I mean, I'm not a spellcaster either.
As far as
I have heard of spells
how
such
they
as
work.
I have heard of spells such as darkness canceling out others.
That's
Uh,
interesting.
It's just a suggestion.
Uh,
Lorelai has her hands up in surrender.
hey, so does anybody have darkness as a spell?
Oh.
Nope.
I believe
I
that might
feel
be a
like-
little bit higher level than we are right now.
It's second level.
Oh, is it second level? Okay, I'm wrong.
You guys have to be level 4 to have darkness.
We are level 4.
Which
We
we
are.
are.
Yeah,
Four.
but no one took darkness. So,
Lamau.
Yeah.
I mean, there
can
is
I
merit to
walk-
the idea.
Can I walk my echo? How far is it? I think it can be within 30 feet of me. Can I just walk him forward as far as he can go? Can I? Where's the fucking boundary?
just like walk him forward until something happens to him or he gets too far.
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to voice that to the group or do you just want to have him start walking?
Shit. Maybe I should voice it to the group. I can send my duplicate up ahead. See if anything happens. See if it gives us any clues to see it happen to something else while we're out of range.
Not a bad idea.
Why not?
Okay. How far does he go? Where does it say? Where's the range?
I think you
Use
can't
music.
control him within like a mile or something.
No,
it's not by mile. It's by feet.
Yeah.
Is it by feet?
It's at this level it's by feet. At a later level I would be able to put my consciousness into him and go much further, but I can't do that yet.
I think that's what I was remembering then. Sorry.
Probably. No, you're totally good. Now I'm irritated. I assume it's 30 feet. I have to
Let
keep
me
him
Google my best
within
friend.
30 feet. Oh yes, if your echo is ever more than 30 feet from you, I just skipped over this line every of the 4 times I just reread this. If your echo is ever more than 30 feet from you at the end of your turn, it is destroyed. So, okay. Oh, but that's cool.
Okay.
You can extend it past 30 feet until the end of your turn. Interesting. Well, regardless. I'll send him out. I'll inch a little closer to the threshold and send him out 30 feet ahead. See if anything happens.
And he starts walking.
Yep.
Any other
And turn around
discussion or
and
just
see.
watching him go?
We're just watching.
We should just keep walking. I'll keep an eye on him. I mean, keep talking. I'll keep an eye on him.
Phew.
Bless you.
Will do.
Yeah,
We
sorry.
can try and send our familiars through.
I'm not sending
Go,
Mars through that.
Echo, go, Echo, go.
Might not be worth the risk. Just watching him to see if he explodes exactly, Jay. Who knows?
Well,
He's not a creature,
Um,
though. Yeah. Wait, sorry. You say your thing. Just,
I was just gonna say, well, Lorelai, about your idea, I
Mhm.
think it's the only idea we have, to be honest. Unless I
It's
can
not,
sing
yeah.
a tree a lullaby, we've got nothing.
They are magical
Nothing's-
trees.
Maybe we could do both at the same time? I mean, we're kind of at a standstill here when it comes to ideas, so maybe if we walk and Rosie sings, something will happen.
Maybe I should sing before we walk, because if the singing works, then it'll be
We
like,
don't have
oh,
to walk with our eyes
Artemi,
closed.
your
That's
echo
true.
dissipates.
Oh,
damn, he
That
died.
answers that.
yeah. Shit. Well, seems like it's
Or
in
he
effect
died.
then.
I'm gonna bust out my
It took a
wallet.
second, though. It took a second,
it-
though. How long was
Was it
that?
after? Yeah, was it after 30 feet or was it before that?
It seems like as soon as it hit 30 feet, it kind of exploded. Maybe like a little bit before. You guys were all talking at the same, like while it was happening.
Is there anything specifically at that threshold that, or is it just the same as the other areas with the runes before it?
Seems like he got a little close, like too close to the runes. Because right now everyone is roughly 30 feet from the runes. And you guys stopped before it started getting crazy.
A little too close. Does every tree have a rune, or is it some of them only?
Not like every single tree, but like maybe every other tree, every 2 trees, every 3 trees. It's like close enough to obviously seem like, oh, they're all clumped up together. Like there's not a gap in, like to ensure there's no gap, especially when you guys like went over this spell before.
Mhm.
Right.
But there is like like there's not the same distance between all of them, but they all have distance between them.
In the same vein of closing our eyes, I don't suppose anyone has magical sleep.
You think sleep would work on trees? Or
On the
cancel out
runes,
this?
maybe. They are faces,
They're-
eyes, after all.
But they're
Putting them
not
to sleep would be
creatures.
close them.
Wait, I could do something real stupid. Guys, hear me out. The eyes.
You
Go
use
on.
your eyes back.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's true.
actually,
mean-
that would be really simple.
You could theoretically use your eyes and be like, go to sleep, and we can see what happens.
I mean, I can't tell them to do anything with my
Well,
eyes. Like, I can,
yeah.
I can be like, hey, you like me so much. You want to be nice to me so bad, but
You wanna
that's
get
about
Hey.
it.
You wanna get me through the woods so bad.
You want to let me through the
You wanna
woods
let me through so
bad.
bad.
You are such a big fan.
No true things.
James, you're my everything.
Oh, you're awesome.
Shit, that's recorded.
Yeah, that was live on Twitch.
Live on Twitch.com.
So then, do we want? What do we want to try first?
Well, I mean, you didn't suggest. Well, I don't
Oh,
know.
Rosie,
You-
Can we do
Rosie,
this in
roll.
character, please?
Yep, Rosie,
Yeah,
will
yeah.
look at the group. I also have as stupid a suggestion as it seems. I have my eyes, my little trick. She didn't say eyes. That was already thinking. I'm sorry.
Wouldn't hurt.
We could
Better than
try.
my idea.
We could try the trick. We try the lullaby, and then we walk forward with our eyes closed if nothing happens.
Could it be? I mean,
What if we cover them?
that's what I'm thinking. Is if there's any way to stay out of view of them. Covering is.
The only
food
thing
and-
is, when we start walking forwards, they stay as far away as they were before, so I don't know how we could get close enough to...
Is that right, or do
That's
they
a
just
possibility.
disappear when we get close?
They stop being
I think
visible
that's-
once you guys get within like 30 feet. Ezekiel speaks up again. What were you guys doing before to close them?
Vysaria and Cersei magically convinced them to shut their eyes through some sort of...
It was more of a magical manipulation.
Yeah.
Like,
So we
Twisting.
manipulated the runes so that they would close. The eyes would be closed.
can't you just use magic to put something in front of the eyes? I don't know how magic.
Get a load of Mr.
Wait.
Spellcaster over
Oh.
here.
Oh my
Vysaria,
god. Oh my
could
god.
you grow...
Oh my god, hold
vines?
on! Hold the fuck on!
Yeah, no, go
Hold on.
ahead. Go ahead, James.
Yeah.
Could you grow things over top of the runes with your druid magic?
Like-
Craft action.
I
Like,
think we were
alright.
overcomplicating this.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
God.
hey,
definitely will.
guys. Hey guys, actually I was the key the whole time.
Guys, it's almost like the druid has the capability to get into the druid grove.
Crazy.
We are
Crazy
so
concept.
we are so stupid.
Such a crazy concept.
No, not the Druid Grove. Into a place where they're protecting other people from or keeping them out of. Whatever. Anyways. Yeah, I mean, it's worth a try.
Awesome sauce.
That's-
That
seems like such a... If it works, I'm going to be very upset with myself.
We're all gonna be very upset with all of ourselves.
Okay, Vysaria looks at one of the eyes and then uses Druidcraft to grow very thick vines to cover up the eye.
Can you repeat what you said?
Okay. Let me try to remember what I just said. Vysaria looks at one of the eyes and then uses Druidcraft to grow vines that are thick enough to cover the eye.
Roll wisdom. This isn't going to like determine whether or not you like succeed or fail.
Okay.
To ease your worries.
Okay, 12. I rolled a 7 plus 5.
Are beautiful. As you like take a step closer and pick a tree, you pick like a nearby plant, like this nearby ivy plant, and you kind of cast your spell, Druidcraft, to encourage it to grow. And the leaves grow a little bit bigger as plants do as they grow, and one of the vines continues like up the tree until like the eye that is quote unquote like carved into this is completely covered by these thick vines. And you see like as you're covering it, that like bright golden magical light that it emitted like dims down till it is completely out.
Hey guys.
I'm
it
going to
looks
shoot
like-
myself.
Yeah, I think Cersei just puts her head in her hands like, oh.
Artemi kind of gently touches his chin and sort of squishes his face around a little. Okay, cool.
Rosie has a humongous smile on her face.
Vysaria has a huge smile on her face because this is
Yeah.
her favorite part of her druid magic, is growing things. It's not about the fact that now they know how to get through the runes. It's about the fact that Vysaria is growing plants.
Vysaria, Ezekiel, Thank you.
The goats of this, I guess.
We should have brought you along the first time.
Thank you.
Smack him gently on the shoulder. Thank you, DM. Thank you, DM.
We needed
my
that
God.
so bad. We
Hey,
needed
you're
that
just
so
lucky that
bad.
he rolled really high.
Yeah, but still.
He
Ezekiel
rolled a really
rolled
good
high?
intelligence. Yeah, he rolled a
Like
flat
the story.
19 for his intelligence roll. Fuck you.
This is how he makes up for the halberd.
Yes.
As if he hasn't
Well,
been
it's
helping
fine.
you guys for the past few sessions.
Listen,
only-
specifically, it's a dice roll this time.
Yeah.
Made
Hey,
one
guys,
bad
gotta
roll
live
at
that
the
down.
start
Guys-
and has never been able to live it down.
Hey guys, I hate to say it, but I'm Ezekiel's biggest fan.
Come here.
Yeah, he's kind of
There's
good
eyes on the
sometimes.
trees. How do we get past
Sorry,
this?
how
Kill
many
him
times
off.
can you do that reliably
Oh,
without the previous one ceasing?
I mean, it's nature. It's grown now. It doesn't
It'll stay that way?
ungrow. Yes. It's from a real plant, Tyric.
I'm just hoping it doesn't shut on us as we're going through it,
I
so
mean,
to speak.
unless somebody cuts the vine.
Tyric holds his hands up like, I'm not doing that.
Vysaria then skips along, growing vines as she sees the eyes, shutting them in our path. Extremely happy, giggling even.
La, 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 la,
It's not
la,
just growing
la, la,
vines,
la, la, la.
also growing the grass and the flowers and
Oh, how cutely.
She's
Some
so
of the-
wonderful.
She's a Disney princess. She's a Disney princess.
My everything. It's almost like I designed my puzzles to suit the different people in the party.
Maybe we're stupid.
Isn't
Yeah,
that
have you
We're all
crazy?
realized that?
groveling. We're all groveling before you right now in shame. I hope you.
Yeah.
Yeah, a
We're
little bit.
sorry.
Speak for yourself.
Guys who didn't
Remember-
consider the druid puzzle might be solvable by the druid Lamau.
Remember when I told you guys you were
We did try to
overcomplicating
solve
this?
it. Yeah, we did try to solve it with the druid. We just made it
We did,
complicated.
but
Yeah.
yeah, it's okay. We figured it out. Let's.
And then when it didn't work, we
Anyways.
went boom, magic
Yeah,
missile.
a month later. Multiple months later,
Any-
actually.
Listen,
Anyways.
we're stupid. It's okay.
No, we
Okay.
genius. Keep going.
Oh, you genius! You genius!
Ezekiel genius.
Oh, we? You mean me?
Party. I don't know.
You mean the NPC?
I said
Don't
thank
apologize.
you.
so kind,
Stand your
DM
ground.
plays.
God
Stand your
forbid
ground.
I hype this
Our
up.
DM is so
anyways,
kind.
anyways, let's
Our
lock
Guys,
in.
DM is so
Let's lock
kind
in.
and
Let's lock in.
Guys,
benevolent.
let's go through
We're
the woods.
We're going.
You know,
Hey, guys,
maybe
let's-
next time Ezekiel rolls well like that, I just won't have him say anything.
Oh,
Anyways,
no,
let's lock in.
Oh, please.
Let's lock in. Anyways, you guys continue on, stopping like every once in a while for a few minutes for Vysaria to like grow nearby vines of some ivy over these eyes to kind of pave you guys a path. It doesn't take too long, especially as like she starts like getting the hang of it, like, oh, this is what I have to do, and it starts like going by quicker, and eventually, you guys make it past the ruins. Everyone claps, everyone cheers, there's confetti, there's fireworks, everyone's cheering.
There's actually a parade for us on the other side of the ruins.
Crazy
Yeah.
that
So
we
you did it.
avoided killing treants and pissing and pissing Vysaria off and making her very depressed for the last what was it?
Did
6
Ezekiel
sessions.
gain friendship points from that?
Yes.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Vysaria,
Not that it really,
I
like, yes.
Ezekiel is at the top of Vysaria's list of people that she likes. It's Ezekiel and then Lorelai and then Tyric for some fucking reason. Actually, no, it's Artemi and then Tyric.
What?
Smiles.
It's who in the Turk?
Artemi.
Beautiful.
Thank God I'm
Beautiful
on
life,
top of that
beautiful
list
kid.
anymore.
Anyways, you guys continue on. The fog is still incredibly thick. The woods are still incredibly thick. But you guys are past the ruins from what it seems. Is there anything else you guys want to discuss or plan as you guys move forward?
So what exactly does south? There's a lot of these woods to the south.
That's true.
I could try and send Moonin above the tree line.
Be a
See
good
if he
idea,
sees
I'm
just so
walking
we
any
know.
aimlessly.
clearings. There's a big clearing somewhere. We might have an idea.
At least be a goal.
Something to walk
We've been-
towards.
We've been walking for hours anyways. Maybe we should, now that we're through the runes, take a rest and have Moonin go forward. See what he finds.
Let's get away from the ruins a little bit more. And then, yes. Get a moment to get our bearings back.
Guys, keep on going then until you find a suitable spot to set up for the night. It is very, very late by now. You guys are starting to get pretty tired. Besides the people that need a little less sleep. You guys set up for the night? Or just set up for a little bit, like a short rest?
If we're very, very tired, I think a long rest would be in our favor.
Also, we haven't used a lot of like spell slots, or like we haven't really taken damage, so it might be better if we just rest enough so that we don't get exhaustion points? Question mark?
That's true.
True. Sorry, I think you just said this, but it's quite late now. Like, it was like 8-9 p.m. earlier, and we've been walking for a little bit again now. So
Yeah, the rough estimate of time, it's a little around midnight. It's been like hours of travel nonstop. Your feet are gonna hurt, guys.
Yeah.
I also don't think short rest prevent exhaustion points.
Do they not?
that's
Yeah,
true.
short rest.
Nah.
If not,
Okay.
it can like give you a little bit more time, but you guys will still be like exhausted.
Okay, maybe we do rest for the night then.
Hey man, you're the ones that are assuming a time limit.
Yeah, that's true, but
We technically did give ourselves one by reporting in.
Yeah.
yeah. Back. We haven't
Vice
reported
versa.
in.
Discussing character.
Okay.
Well, we could take a full night's rest. Set off again in 8 hours.
We
Or
probably should.
take a series of shorter rests over the course of the night, moving each time. It would
We'll
starve
still-
off exhaustion, but not lessen it.
It would be easier to find one safe place than half a dozen.
Agreed.
Tyric looks restless.
I
He's not feeling the same tiredness the rest of them are feeling. He looks impatient.
I could find us some food and make a campfire.
Campfire is a definite no.
Well, I'm at least gonna make a small one so I can make tea, but
In these woods, Vysaria, I think it would be best to not draw attention to ourselves. A fire would do that.
a fire in the middle of the night. Nobody's gonna see a smoke signal from here. Unless they're already nearby, then they'll see the light, but
But is it really worth the risk?
did you really just ask me if tea is worth the risk?
Is the fire worth the risk?
Yes. But if it makes you feel any better, I'll go a good 30, 40 feet away from you all.
You can make fires in such way to keep light to a minimum.
She sighs and snarls a little bit and then says under her breath, "Yes, but then the water will take longer to boil."
My shining
My
star.
fucking goat.
If we can
somebody
find
has
adequate
some sort
cover,
of-
maybe a cave or a tight cloister of trees, I'd feel more comfortable about lighting a fire.
More wood around us, you'd feel comfortable. Okay, you know what?
Somebody has
Blocking
some
light
sort
is
of
tight.
I'll
fire
take what
or
I can
heating
get.
spell.
There. Heating spell?
Yes.
Do you have one of those?
No, I said if somebody does.
Well, I suppose I do. Though, you know what? I didn't really think about this actually. I don't even have a kettle with me, so.
Tyric is now just staring at Vysaria like, what are you doing?
I really think we should be making the most of our time in one way or another.
I agree. Maybe we should just find somewhere to rest.
I feel like we haven't found out enough yet.
Fair enough. Well, if anybody's hungry, I'll at least find some food.
Thank you. Are you going to venture out far though, or?
No, I'm sure there's something around here.
Do you want
see.
help?
Vysaria looks at Lorelai and grins happily. How high's your survival skill?
Let me see your character sheet.
On a scale of 1 to 20, how would you rate your survival instinct?
Got a +1.
If you had a mathematical bonus, what would you say it might be?
A +1. Well,
Incredible.
Lock in, guys.
we're locking in. I'm locking in. I'm
I'm
locking
logged
in.
in. This is all in character, bro.
Okay, it's in character. I think Lorelai just has like a look across her face as she considers what she would actually have to do to help. Moral support, maybe?
Well, you're definitely welcome to
Protection.
join me.
I'd like to keep a little busy, so I'll join.
Tick.
Say you want to hang out with the druid you have a crush on. God.
So, is that we're settling down for the night? We're not going to take a look around anywhere first?
I mean, we could definitely investigate, but I think
Investigate what? Tyric will like kick a root.
He's stalking! Unbelievable!
He's throwing a temper tantrum.
Rosie's
Tyric,
gonna
you seem
I
point.
cannot believe this.
restless. What do you suggest we do if we're not taking a look and we're not resting? It's getting dark. I mean, we have to be careful.
If we're resting, I am sending Moonin out to take a look around. We're not going to be doing nothing. But until we find something definitive, investigating every tree branch seems
It's fair.
Tyric, I'm a
bad
little
idea.
offended with how little credit you give trees and the woods in general. There's more that meets the eye in terms of the woods. It can
Not
tell
to
you
mention-
a lot more than you think. Go ahead.
Sorry, I thought you were done. I'm so
it's okay.
sorry.
No, it's good. It's good.
Not to mention a tree is what knocked you out.
You should give those trees more credit.
Tree.
Rosie, I'm in
Crazy.
love with you.
Vysaria laughed in character as well.
I think Lorelai also laughs a little.
Yeah, Cersei like cups a hand over her mouth, but is laughing.
Artemi doesn't laugh, but is working really hard to keep his face super straight. Monty Python, biggest dickest gift once again.
She's
So
looking
what
at
would you
Tyric.
suggest we do? I
Who's he
say we
asking?
get down.
Then let's do
If you
that.
say we start talking to the trees, perhaps asking if they've seen anything suspicious, like a druid carrying a bag of children on its back, maybe, or I don't know, giant wolves, just tiptoeing around the forest.
Tyric, I hate to burst your bubble, but these ones are most likely not treants, so you don't have to worry about them talking back to you or knocking you down again.
All right.
Let's get
Let's-
settled down for the night, I think.
Right.
Tyric's visibly twitching.
Artemi will sort of very slowly put a hand like on his elbow, I guess would be a comfortable thing, and be like, I don't know,
Let's go over here.
Come on, Grandpa, let's get you to bed.
let's take watch or something, keep an eye out and help set up.
Before Tyric, or as Tyric is going, I assume, can Rosie point at the root that he kicked and look at him and go, "You might want to be careful. It might keep a grudge."
Oh my god.
Tyrc will flip her the bird.
The cancer saint!
Oh my god.
Lads.
Punishable by death.
Vysaria holds out
Right.
a fist as if asking for a fist bump from Rosie.
1 second.
Honor.
Decision rolling.
Yes, actually. Yes, Rosie. Rosie will look at the fist bump, look a little teeny bit confused, kind of hit her hand.
She doesn't know what a fist bump is.
That's incredible.
God! Oh, my shining star.
No, Rosie. Here. May I? And she holds out her hand. And then, yeah, as if asking for Rosie's hand.
Rosie will. She will be visibly tense, but she will.
And then Vysaria holds her hand with her left hand, makes the fist with her right, and says, "Just make a fist like I do."
Yep, she'll do it.
And now, put the fists together, and she'll bump her fist.
Rosie will do it. Rosie will mimic her.
It's like a good job, or that was a good one, especially if you made a joke.
Rosie is nodding very slowly.
It's like
I fucking love this dude.
nonverbal communication, you know? I don't need to say good joke. I can just give you a fist bump and it means the same thing.
Got it.
Autistic to autistic communication.
Whatever. Anywho, Lorelai,
Mhm.
let's go find some food for everybody.
Okay, let's do that.
And then we trot off in a eastward direction that's only like 20 feet away from where everybody's setting up.
Okay. Eric, are you still setting up Moonin?
You know what? No, he's had enough of all these fuckers, and he's going to start doing his trance.
Okay.
We shouldn't even decide who's taking
Then I-
watch when.
Then I guess Ezekiel starts like setting up like some bedrolls and like
I will
places for people to rest for the night.
Yeah,
Good thing
Cersei's gonna help him
Ezekiel,
with that.
Fucking pack mule, bro, has all the shit that we need to do a long rest.
Well, he doesn't have everything. He only has like beds on him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna set up my stuff at camp too.
Yeah,
Once-
me as well.
Mm.
Rosie still doesn't have a bedroll, huh?
Neither does Lorelai.
Shit.
You could try to
Ezekiel-
take one off the guy that gave it to you last time, but I don't think he's very interested in doing that this time.
You can
Ezekiel-
switch off with watch shift. Maybe. That doesn't even work, does it? No.
Fuck, I'm
Two
trying
people
to decide. I'm just trying to decide who she's gonna approach about this.
Riveting gameplay, guys.
Yeah,
Sorry,
really.
Amen.
Sorry. I thought I was just waiting for someone to speak.
Oh, I was waiting on you. Because you said you were trying
I
to
was
decide.
also waiting on you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was just my brain's running at full
Never
steam.
apologize.
Might as well ask the guy that's already scared of you.
That's true.
Hear that fucking smile in your voice.
You are right.
She will approach Ezekiel, and she will smile so bigly at him.
He seems afraid. Enter Saint, how can I...
Hello. I was just wondering if you had an extra bedroll. I don't have one.
You can have mine.
Really? Thank you.
Just a step
You're
back
immediately gonna-
after he's done, and he kind of just like makes this very stiff gesture with his hands at his bedroll for you to take it. That's already laid out and everything.
You're just gonna sit down. Dude, I feel bad for him.
But Rosie wouldn't, so don't feel bad for him, Artie.
You're right. You're right.
Remember, she hates him.
You're right. You're so true. I
Stay
have to
locked
stay
in.
strong.
We must stay focused, brothers.
She
We
will
must
look.
stay focused.
She'll kind of look at everybody else and go, "So, I was thinking about our watches tonight."
And what conclusion did you come to?
Well, I would love to speak with Lorelai, so if I could be in the same watch as her, that'd be great.
Certainly. No issues with that. Lorelai's... Actually, I don't know if Artemi would have noticed that Lorelai's good at noticing things, so I'm going to stop there. But...
I don't mind taking a watch whenever's needed.
Likewise.
I can take first watch.
I'll watch with you then.
If not,
Rosie, Lorelai, would you like last watch or middle watch? I assume we're doing three shifts? Question?
Yeah, I feel like that's how we've been doing it.
Right. Okay.
Lorelai's not here, huh?
Wandering.
Guy who forgot.
Only the Wanderer. Sorry.
I'll let Rosie make the executive decision then. Artemi would have remembered that she obviously was not in front of him.
I think third watch should be good for us.
Cool. I can take middle watch then. With whoever wants. Or just me. But, you know.
I can take it with you.
Cool.
You're gonna take
Oh my
What?
Artie, you
Speak
were
up.
ever
Muted. muted mic is crazy.
I think I won't speak up, actually.
Howard.
Anyways, everyone gets their watches. Let me actually write this down. Actually, I should write this down.
Crazy that
The guy who's
Vysaria
writing stuff
doesn't
down.
ever Crazy that Vysaria never has to do a watch. Girl gets full 8 hours of sleep every single time.
No one's even noticed either.
Vysaria.
Vyzaria's doing a really good job pitching into the rest of the group. Honestly, saving us from that
POV.
puzzle was enough. I don't think anyone
Yeah,
would say
Honestly,
anything.
yeah.
Vysaria POV be
Her and
like,
Ezekiel.
honk shoe.
The whole night plus 2 extra hours
Snark
because
me,
no
Marty.
watch.
Since she has a high wisdom too, she'd be great at keeping watch. Fuck our lives.
Vysaria, best watchkeeper, never gets to have to do it.
Great. And everyone starts setting up for the night. Ezekiel kind of opens up some of his rations and kind of shares them around and offers some to Rosie and Cersei. And I'm pretty sure Alaric and Artemi already have their own, and if he sees that, he's not
Yes.
gonna offer.
Yeah, no,
I'm a thumbs up. I'm good, brother.
Yeah, all good over here.
Okay,
You can
then
have
while
a
everyone's
ration.
having, does anyone else want to have a conversation during this downtime before we go over to the lesbians?
Not a conversation, but I will say, while everyone's sort of winding down, I would like to get my journal out and write down what I remember of the tally marks.
Mm.
What was your history check,
Really good.
or was it
was
intelligence?
It was like a 21 intelligence. Let me look at my roll
Okay,
history.
You're good, man.
Okay.
I do remember. It
Yeah,
being
you're
really
good. It was a 21.
Yeah, it was 21. Okay. Just wanted to do that before I forgot.
Smart.
Yay. Okay, let's go over to the girly girls. You guys set off. Start going around. Are you hunting? Are you gathering? What is the plan?
Vysaria doesn't like killing animals, so we're gathering.
Roll nature with advantage.
Okay, let me roll that shit really quick with my +1.
This is mostly for Vysaria rolling with advantage.
19.
Lorelai, if you're rolling nature, just roll it flat.
I will.
Lorelai's gonna try to impress her.
Cute.
Let's see how it goes. I got a 10.
That's average. That's average. That's average.
It's average.
Impress her
This
with
is
your
weird.
rudimentary knowledge of the local flora.
Yup.
Which
I'm
Lorelai
thinking-
knows so
I'm
much
thinking-
about.
I'm thinking of that scene in the Hunger Games where PETA comes over with like these berries and he's so excited because he found something to eat and Katniss slaps them out of his hand because they're poisonous. And
Oh,
that's what I
no.
fear is gonna happen here.
Yeah.
That ain't that bad. That's like a nat 1.
Yeah.
4 inches is fine.
What
Sorry.
the fuck?
What
When
the fuck?
That
When
scared
Percy
the
said,
dog shit out of me, to be honest.
when Percy said average, that's what I thought of. I'm so sorry. 4 inches
Anyways.
is fine.
Anyways, what did Vysaria roll again? I can literally just go check.
17
19.
plus 2
You were
is 19.
So beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, you did roll with it. Okay. You guys head off. Start like foraging for some things. This is a forest, so there's like not a lot that Lorelai is particularly familiar with. There's a point.
Capital girl.
God, what the fuck is it called again? Hold on, I need to Google something.
Mhm.
While you guys are like walking through the woods, like foraging a few things, Vysaria, you start like finding some like mushrooms that you can pick up. And Lorelai, you start heading towards some like wild hemlock because it looks really similar to like carrot tops,
Oh my
right?
God.
You think in your head, and Vysaria immediately stops you, and there's like this little sad puppy moment between you two before you guys continue on. But and you guys have some cute little bonding time. Do you guys want to talk while you're gathering?
Other than like, I guess just having small conversation. I don't know if there's anything specific they'd be talking about at this point.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well,
Did you have something?
Lorelai, what's
Mhm.
what's it like living in the capital? I assume that's where you're from.
Yeah. Is it? Can I just roll for this? Because I don't have off the top of my head what it would be like for Lorelai in the capital.
What was the question again? Just what
What's it
what's
like?
the capital like?
What's it like living in the capital? Growing up in the capital?
Okay.
Sure. Let's say Vysaria said that instead.
Well, it's a lot different from all of this, definitely.
Also, Lorelai, you didn't grow up in the capital.
Right.
After leaving your hometown, your primary residence as a prophet is in Amalur.
Uh-huh.
But you did visit the capital.
Well, I don't live in the capital necessarily, but I mean, it's nice in the capital, I guess.
Seems like there'd be too many people, to be honest, for me. I mean, my grove is crowded enough, but we all love and cherish each other as if we're family, and everyone in the capital seems like strangers, unless they really know the shopkeeper or... You know what I mean?
Definitely. I mean, yeah, you'd think with that many people around, I guess you'd think you'd have more people to rely on.
Right. I mean, there's so many different people you can come across. I mean, it's a pretty big city with a lot of people, and I don't know. When I was there once, I got pickpocketed, and they stole all of my herbs for tea. I had to buy new ones, and it was just... Nobody would do that in my grove.
Yeah.
If anything, they'd give you more.
Yeah. The Grove, from what you've told me, I guess. It sounds like a nice place.
Yeah, I wish I could remember anything, really. Everything seems like a blur. Even now, I'm kind of farther away from it. I've been away for a long time now. I mean...
From your grove?
Only 2 weeks. Yes, but... Only 2 weeks, but every time I leave, it feels like I forget my loyalty sometimes, you know?
I mean, I feel like I know that better than anyone.
Maybe, but I don't know. Seeing Amanita yesterday, or this morning, I should say, it felt like everything came back to me like a wave. Like all of a sudden I knew what my purpose was again, and I don't know, it's silly.
Silly? It's... Honestly, I feel that... I felt that in my first mission, leaving the church.
You felt like you forgot... Forgot is probably the wrong word, but you felt like you lost your purpose for a moment.
In a way. I mean, it's always different. Heading out into the world, getting to see stuff, not being stuck in the church.
Do you feel like the church is your family?
No, go ahead. Yeah. In some way. I don't see my real family as often as I'd like. But they've been there for me.
Sorry. Excuse me.
You're good, you're good.
So you know your parents?
Yeah.
Sorry, Jane. Jesus Christ.
No.
You say in a way?
In a way, yeah.
How often do you get to see them?
Every now and then. I honestly could probably see them more, but the distance, I don't know. Makes it hard.
I think I'd give anything to see my parents again.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what they look like, Lorelai. I don't really remember what they are like either.
Sorry. Obviously that's hard.
I guess it's easier than it seems, but I think it's more like, I don't know, it's weird to feel a loss for somebody that you don't know or remember.
Mhm. Well, you might not remember them, but I don't know. I guess it's still a loss. And loss is hard.
True. Have you lost many people?
Not until Euro.
Oh, your guards, right.
Yeah. It's heavy. I don't know how else to describe it. I didn't know them that well either.
Well, your grief is still valid nonetheless.
So is yours.
I guess you're right. And there's somebody else that I don't remember, but feel a weird attachment to, as if I know they were there at some point.
Mhm.
But I don't know. Can I show you something?
Of course. Yeah.
I pull out the drawing of Calria that I have in my bag
It's
and show
like, it's
and
like
and show.
Arya pulls out this like a little bit crumpled but very well taken care of, like folded up piece of paper, and on it, like this very definitely a children's drawing, like of a child, not like a toddler, like someone who is capable of holding like a drawing utensil. And it's very messily sketched with like charcoal and other like weathered paints by now, whether it was actually paint or like made from like fruits or anything like that or other pigments.
Mhm.
And it's this like very messy doodle of the way that Calria is depicted and described as. I don't know if you remember, but I'm going to describe it again. This feminine, like all humanoid with these 3 wings, 3 eyeballs, 3 halos, and 3 foxtails that all have like little like. It's definitely faded and weathered by now, but probably used to be yellow, like tips on the tail, like on the foxtails. But it looks a little bit more brown now, considering how it's faded. Very messy, obviously a child's drawing. There's like a little in the corner.
This is the only way I remember this person ever existed, but I don't know. I feel somehow that I grew up with them for a little bit, as if they were a sibling of sorts.
A sibling?
Maybe, more like a really good friend that grew up with me.
Mhm.
I don't know. Sometimes it's nice to talk it out to remember it.
No, I
A
get
little.
that. And I'm glad you could talk about it. Do you remember their
course.
name?
No, I don't even remember what they look like, to be
Hmm.
honest with you.
I'm
Or
sorry.
even if that this drawing is the only connection I have, and the only way I have of remembering that they even existed. Sometimes I look at it and I remember a little bit more, but never the name, never the face.
Wow. I'm glad you at least have that to remember them by.
Vysaria has a little tear streaming down her face and she wipes it and then she quickly folds the paper back and then puts it in her bag.
Oh my gosh.
Anyways, let's take these mushrooms I found back to the camp, maybe.
Let's do that. I think Lorelai is gonna, like, comfortingly put a hand on her.
And Vysaria
Yay.
pats her hand. Mm-hmm.
The cutie patooties. I'd say, as a result of your rolls, you guys were able to gather, like, chanterelle mushrooms, some morels, a few portobello mushrooms, as well as some other, like, herbs and leafy greens that you found are edible, like dandelions, watercress, a few edible acorns, etc., etc. Guys, return to the group. Everyone sees these guys coming back with, like, some handfuls of mushrooms and greens.
Anybody hungry?
Perhaps for something more than just the rations, if you have enough.
Of course. Vysaria gives him what do you call that? I don't know. An assortment of mushrooms and acorns, and then points to a couple of them and goes, "These ones really taste really good together. You should try it. It's almost like like a summer salad,
He's.
but without the leaves, of course."
I think he smiles a little bit. He says, "Thank you for. Do you just eat them raw typically? When I lived out in the woods for a while, I would always just cook things up. Wasn't sure if anything was safe."
Trust me, I know which ones are safe or not. I
Okay.
gather things in the woods all the time for the grove, and
I believe it.
Definitely trust Vysaria on what she has to say.
you could cook them. I mean, it might taste a little bit better, but Grumpy Pants over here points to Tyric. Says, "No fire allowed." So,
Right. Well, thank you.
of course. Anybody else want any?
Lorelai will partake.
Partakers.
I'll take
The
some.
partakers.
Hands over an assortment to Cersei.
As
Yeah,
he
says
also
similar
approaches. Everyone tastes testing mushrooms right now.
Yes.
This watch is
Yummy.
about to get crazy.
Don't worry, none of
They're
them are
all
psychedelic.
psychedelic.
I think it'll be normal. Yeah, chanterelle psychedelic. Let's
Yes,
get it.
my favorite. Yes, my favorite mushrooms to take: portobello mushrooms.
You guys don't know shit about morel mushrooms. What do you know about morel mushrooms?
Only what I know from Stardew Valley.
Silly looking.
Says the mushroom rotter.
All right, we eat our
Anyways.
snacks.
You guys are snacking. Does anyone want to chat while you guys are snacking?
I don't know if Artemi has anything
Does anyone
to
want
say.
to tell Lorelai what watch she's on?
Oh yeah, Miss Rosie, perhaps.
Miss Rosie is muted and
Oh.
just
Lorelai, you're on last watch. Oh, Lorelai, you're taking last watch with
I'm
Sing.
here. Sorry.
No worries.
Sounds cool.
He nods. Keep snacking.
Awesome.
Jin.
Hacker.
I would just like everybody to know that if we do continue into the next day, Vysaria is going to be very upset without her tea.
Oh no.
Don't talk to me
We'll
until I've
just
had my
have
tea.
You wouldn't like me without my tea.
I'm sure there's a Starbucks out here somewhere.
Oh, sure.
For sure.
Really good
Don't even
bit. Really good bit.
Jay, don't even talk to me about Starbucks tea. That shit is nasty.
Vysaria's gonna beat me to death.
Nasty.
I'm sure there will be a local
Oh.
small
I get it.
business. Yes.
Anyways, can we lock in, guys? Can we roleplay?
We are.
Can we talk in a character?
No, sorry.
Any other conversations to be had?
I have
Not
a
for me.
conversation to have, but it's later.
Hmm.
Do you have a conversation to be had, or are you expecting a conversation to you?
Later. No, I have a conversation that I want to have later.
So does everyone head off to bed?
Yeah.
Off to bed. Everyone heads off to bed. Everyone knows their watches. I hope.
Wait,
Lorelai
one
sleeps
more
on the
thing.
ground.
Oh,
Just before bed. Alaric will approach Vysaria and say, "Do you still have that ring in the house?"
Yes, what about it?
Do you think I could see it for tonight?
Why?
I just want to look at it. Inspect it, I guess.
I mean, it's just a silver ring.
It might jog some kind of memory.
Do you mind if I look at it with you?
I was planning on doing it during my watch. If you don't want to give it up, it's fine.
Are you watching alone?
With Artemi.
Mayhaps I can join you.
If you don't mind interrupting her sleep.
No, I quite like the woods at night anyways.
Alright. Join us on our watch then.
Don't forget to wake me up.
Wouldn't dream of it. And he goes back to his bedroll.
Perfecto.
yay! Does everyone head off to bed then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone heads off to bed. So first up for watch is Cersei and Ezekiel. Can you one person roll perception?
Me? Can I?
I will roll for Ezekiel.
11.
My goat! My goat!
I'm so glad he rolled better.
My fucking goat. Hold on, I need to get the total. What did you roll? An 11?
11.
Where the fuck is his perception? There it is. Okie dokie, lemon jokey? No. Okay. Okie dokie. I need to roll other dice, actually. right? Sitting through your watch, it's mostly uneventful for the first half. He stays, like, kind of relatively close to the group.
Mhm.
He finds, like, a comfy spot to sit on a log nearby. Do you join him?
I'm gonna sit next to him. I wanted to talk to him.
Mhm.
Ezekiel,
Yes?
you've been acting strange today, particularly around the saint. Did something happen?
No, just, you know, the cancer saints.
There's no point in lying to me. I've known you for over a decade. You were perfectly fine around her before. And now every time she talks to you, you look like you're gonna pass out. You can talk to me. Did something happen?
To be fair, I haven't really spoken with the cancer saint at all since being at the druid house, so I wouldn't say this is out of the norm. Again, this is the cancer saint.
Yes, but even when you were meeting her for the first time, you were nervous, obviously, but you weren't terrified.
Tell me, Cersei. I have a question.
Yes.
When you said you didn't love me anymore, did you mean it?
No, I didn't. I. Things have been very complicated between us for a very long time. But I think no matter what, I will always hold love for you in my heart. And if I didn't love you, I wouldn't have come back and tried to fix things. You were my first love, and the first person to see me. You didn't care about my father. You didn't care about, at least at first, when we were teenagers and we were clumsy and awkward in figuring things out for the first time. That's special to me. It's important.
If it's really that important to you, then why didn't you sleep with someone else?
I think her eyes widen, and then she covers her face and rubs her hands over it. I'm going to be completely honest with you. In the moment, I hated you. I wanted to hate you. Because in that moment, you were the embodiment of everything I no longer wanted out of my life. You were my cage that I was trapped in by my father, by all of the expectations that have been placed on me. And the night that happened, I thought I was going to die. Because I made a very grave mistake in front of the saint. And she is not a forgiving woman. And we had been having problems for so long, and I was so convinced that you were just with me out of, I don't know, some sort of power trip, maybe? Or out of obligation? Because before we came out here, and we've been fighting out here, and I really started saying how I was thinking about our relationship, I don't remember the last time you told me you loved me. And our relationship felt like it was just a matter of convenience for both of us. And I have spent so long feeling trapped and scared and like I had no other way out, that when I thought I was going to die, I just
He kind of
succumbed to every...
stands up while you're talking.
I succumbed to every whim and desire because I thought it wouldn't matter. But if I am to have a life, and I'm to have a life with you, I don't want to spend that time hating you or holding resentment for things that aren't entirely your fault. And I regret it. I regretted it almost immediately after it happened. And I'm sorry.
You're sorry. That's all you have. I have spent almost the entirety of our relationship covering for your necromancy and protecting you from my father and the guards because I loved you, and all you have is, I'm sorry I slept with someone else, and that you're sorry that you hated me in the moment after I told you not to do something that would get you arrested or to be careful, and then I learn that you get downed by a large tree. And all you have is this, I'm sorry?
From my perspective, you haven't loved me in years. And we talked about it, and I believe that you do now, but I was angry. And I was scared. And
If I really stopped loving you, why didn't I turn you into the Church for Necromancy?
Because what would your reputation look like if they found out that you were covering for me? I thought that the entire reason that you were doing any of this was because you would be destroyed if anyone found out. And that's correct. That's true.
And yet you couldn't even be the one to tell me when the Cantor Saint learned of your necromancy?
I should have. But
I think I think I need to take my watch somewhere else, Cersei.
Ezekiel, please.
No.
Please, can we please talk about this? Please.
No. I don't want to yell, and I don't want to fight, and I don't want to wake the other...
I don't want to fight either, but I don't want to
do this right now.
Okay.
And he turns, and he walks to the other side of the camp. Lorelai, with your passive perception, that was loud enough for you. His little shout at the end.
Wait, what did he shout at the end?
I don't want to do this right now.
Okay.
And then he leaves.
So she just kind of puts her head in her hands and cries a little bit.
Does Lorelai do anything about being awoken?
I think she's gonna lay there for a little bit longer and like just keep listening.
Out of the corner of your eye, you do see like Ezekiel walk to the other side of the camp for the rest of his watch.
I don't think she gets up though.
And the rest of the
I
watch
think-
goes
yeah.
relatively uneventful. Do you stay up or do you try to go back to sleep?
Me?
Mhm.
I think she's gonna lay there, awake, but she's not gonna like. 'Cause I don't
Lay there
think
until you were
she-
forced to go back to sleep?
Yeah.
Until like the sleepiness overcomes you?
Mm-hmm.
I understand. Then the rest of the watch goes relatively uneventful for the next roughly 2.5 hours. And at the end of the time, Cersei, you notice Ezekiel go to wake up Artemi. And you know that Alaric is next as well.
I think she wipes her face because she's been crying like since that happened. She tries to clean herself up. It doesn't really work, and she goes to wake Alaric.
We
Wakey
are
wakey to the next
awoken.
two.
Yay!
When Alaric wakes up,
Uh.
the first thing he does is go to Vysaria.
Thank you.
He gives her a little shake.
Vysaria kind of bats him away. Doesn't hit him, but
It's a sleepy bat.
mm-hmm.
Come on. You said you wanted to watch.
Is Tyric awake?
Not yet.
Does anybody have anything to put water in, or at least that I can make water put it? I need tea, man.
We have, what the hell? Water skins. Yes, but I don't know if you can brew in that.
Could just chew the leaves.
This is true. Blasphemy.
It's not the same. It's
I
not
know.
the same, Alaric. Are your water skins metal by chance?
I don't think so. I think they're
There's, like leather,
little,
like leather and cloth.
Okay.
yeah, leather pouches with like a little screw-on cap or some shit.
I'm trying to think of a creative way.
Oops.
I cannot. Nothing's coming to me.
And I'm guessing Cersei goes off to sleep after switching on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ezekiel goes and like finds a slightly distant tree to lean up against to fall asleep at. You guys continue.
Oh, wait. Is he going? Do I see him do that?
Yeah. It's
I'm
not too
using
far.
my bedroll right now. Yeah, I know, but that seems sad.
He's going. It's okay.
Okay. I think he doesn't know. I think Artemi is like, do I offer? I don't know him like that. That's weird. I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
Do you want to come sleep in my bed, man?
Yeah.
It's still a little warm.
Exactly.
Jesus
He's like, oh, I should.
Christ.
No, that's weird. Never mind. That's. Anyways. Vysaria, you could try doing a handstand. Supposed to wake you up.
Did you say a handstand?
Yeah.
I'm awake. I'm
Oh.
just not happy about it, Artemi.
I figured, but sometimes a little blood flow helps. Doesn't matter. Let's sit down somewhere, I suppose.
Whatever.
Did I know that Vysaria was joining us ahead of time also?
I don't think so. I don't think
Oh,
Alaric
okay.
Or Vysaria told you so.
It's true. How come you're up with us anyways? Not that. Never mind.
Alaric wanted to look at the metal ring.
Ah, from the house.
So that's why I'm here.
Right.
Do we do our
Thanks.
perception rolls now?
Yeah.
Yes, do your perception rolls.
Okay, yay!
I need to add
Me
Vysaria
too.
to the watch.
That's a
Seem
big
to be
fat
on.
10.
Don't
10
fuck
for me too! We are twinning!
Oh my god, guess who also rolled a 10, but it was
Oh
that one.
My God.
They
13
call us the
times.
Averagers!
What the fuck is wrong with us,
4
guys?
inches is fine.
10, 10,
We need to be
and
putting
10
in-
plus 3. Okay, roleplay away.
Did we probably find a spot a little bit away from the group to sit so we can talk and not disturb people?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can. As long as you're not shouting.
Yeah.
Is Artemi ushered along in this, or should I go?
Nah, I mean, he's welcome to come along with us.
Alright, sweet. I think he's curious.
Artemi can do whatever his heart desires.
Smiles widely.
Can I see the ring now?
So why'd you want to see this ring anyways?
Like I said,
And
I
pulls it out.
just wanted to investigate it. See if it jogged any further memories.
Fair enough.
Did she hand it to him?
Yes.
Okay. Can I do an investigation on it?
The investigator. Roll your dice.
No shot, another 10.
What the hell is happening to us? The druid's curse.
In a row is crazy.
The druid's curse!
The druid's curse. What are you investigating it for?
Just kind of, I guess, looking it over, seeing what it's made of, like, if I can tell anything about its construction, like if it seems kind of roughly made, or if it has a more professional touch.
It's definitely roughly made. This like very rusty, like, let me think. What's a cheap metal? I'm going off of Minecraft. Copper. Probably not copper, actually.
Just a iron? Maybe?
Yeah, iron. Probably iron. Like this cheap, like roughly made, definitely not professionally like blacksmithed or anything. Like iron ring that's a little worn, a little weathered, a lot of weathered actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's rusty. It seems like there's like one side of it, not like, I don't know how to describe this, but there's like one side of it that's a little bit more worn than the other side, like something was rubbing against it for a long time, but it's not like it's eroded or it's thinned the metal enough, but it's definitely like a little bit more worn down. But other than that, there's not really anything that unique about it. Oh.
Definitely look made. Do you know of a lot of druids that do metal work in your grove?
I should probably roll for history on that. Well, I mean, I think it's kind of obvious, right? Like, we're kind of a self-sustaining... Sorry, I'm just, like, thinking out loud now.
I mean,
I don't think
you don't know a lot, but you do know that, like, we're able to provide ourselves in terms of tools and weapons. I don't see why we can't do this, too.
Yeah. I mean, we make our own tools, weapons, utensils, things to eat out of, etc. So, Yes, I mean there has to be.
And also, there's the hypothetical of like, if this isn't made by a druid, it could have been like commissioned from one of the smaller cities or smaller
Mhm.
towns.
Yeah, what he said.
God?
Did you guys hear that?
Yes.
Oh.
And could I also roll a history check on it? See if it does jog any memories.
You may.
Yay! Better roll. That's a 19.
Let's go.
Let me think.
Okay.
Or maybe I should DM you.
Yeah?
Do you want this to be DM'd, or do you want me to say this out loud?
DM it. Since I don't know what it is.
Secrets, we get whispers. Well, we don't get whispers. But I like when whispers
Digital
happen.
whispers.
Exact. Digital whispers.
I like it, but I also don't because then I don't know.
I know. I mean, there's a degree. You got whispered about stuff that pertained to me, and I was like, I want that DM so bad right now. I like to be kept in suspense, though.
We've got to get some kind of little camping kettle before we go on our next big adventure.
I'm
Visaria's
saying.
gonna crash the fuck out, you guys. We can't keep dealing with this. She's gonna
Do not
become evil because we don't have a camping kettle.
Because we can't make her fucking tea.
It's a quality of life thing, guys.
We need to thrive, not just survive.
It's true.
I can't believe one of us is going to have to take heat metal.
Hey, we gotta do it.
What level is that? I'm going to look up that spell.
You casually casting heat metal so that Vysaria has her daily tea.
It's fucking integral for this party's composition.
I was like thinking, I was like, maybe I could make like a bowl or something. But then I was like, the bowl would be made out of wood, and that's not good for being heated up.
No, that's no good.
Hey, druids do get access to heat metal, so get excited.
Yippee.
Yeah, second level transmutation. Artificer Bard Druid.
Pretty big.
This is gonna be big for us next level up.
It's true. Wait, can druids switch out their spells on rests, or no? Are they not one of the classes that can do it?
No.
I don't know.
Sad.
I don't believe so.
I thought that they can.
You'd have to Google that.
When you go to your spells, does it say prepare or does it say learn?
Learn, I believe.
Okay, then never mind.
It says manage, actually.
Okay.
Is that not where I'm supposed to look?
I thought that they could.
I'm trying to remember
also
Fern
thought that they
Critical
could.
Role. I think Fern Critical Role did it.
I
was
could
picturing
have sworn
clerics.
it's a prepared spell thing. Like you can prepare different spells as long as they're not your cantrips every long rest.
My partner is telling me that druids can, them and clerics can pick from the full list.
Ah.
It says clerics,
Big
druids,
news, Vysaria.
paladins, and wizards can do it.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm just stupid then. My bad.
So
You are not
every
stupid.
long rest, you can like switch out what spells you have prepared for the day.
Yippee!
I just
Okay.
remembered that Ezekiel can also do that.
Yeah.
Is he gonna do it? Probably not.
That means I can do it too.
Yes.
Wait, so I can wait. So that means I wait. Hang on, boys. I can.
This
I
is
prepare
big.
heat metal.
Actually, this is huge. Actually, this is enormous.
Well, you can prepare it
We
for
are
tomorrow.
so back. We are so back.
We
You
are
can't
so
switch between
bad.
them. You have to do it at the end of a long rest, right?
Yeah,
We're
at the
about
end of a
to
long
fuck
rest.
though.
Okay. But
So
yeah,
you
okay.
can
You're-
prepare
you
it for
belong to
tomorrow,
self-flexibility.
and you can also ask if any of the other camp preparers that have camping gear, if any of them have kettles.
I don't think I do. Let me double check my inventory just in case.
Or like a small pot.
Let's...
Sick. I'm so
We
excited.
do have mess kits, don't we? We have mess
Yeah,
kits.
tin box contains a cup and simple cutlery.
Yeah.
Cup? That's all I need.
You could just boil the water in
One
the
side
cup.
could be used as a
I
cooking
fear that's
pan,
all I
and the
need,
other
boys.
as a plate or shallow bowl. So yeah, we
Anyways,
can make it
let's
happen.
get back to roleplay,
Anyway,
guys.
yeah, locking in. I think that Alaric is just sort of turning it over in his hands. And then rather quickly almost shoves it back at Vysaria.
Are you okay?
I'm done looking at it. You can keep it.
You look like something's bothering you.
Something is bothering me.
Would you like to talk about it?
Not particularly.
I mean, just because you don't want to doesn't mean you shouldn't.
I don't think it's relevant to our current situation.
Well,
Okay.
that doesn't necessarily mean
No
feel
go off,
what
Artemi.
you don't want to. Yeah, just. But if you're only holding back because it's not relevant, I mean, we've been talking about plenty of irrelevant shit. This is probably more relevant than much of that.
Just bad memories. It's nothing you two should concern yourselves with.
I understand. Bad memories. I take it you feel responsible in some way for whatever happened, even though you don't remember.
To say the least.
That's obviously not easy to grapple with. Especially with unanswered questions about whatever it was, but we couldn't have known, surely, right? Or it was a scouting expedition.
There's been plenty of times that I haven't known things and people still came back alive.
You've never made a mistake before that, then?
Not one that big.
I understand that to a degree, but you seem a much more reasonable man than I am, or was, even.
Don't know how reasonable I am these days.
With current circumstances, one can hardly fault you. I wouldn't say I'm quite in my right state of being either. Haven't been for a while, but you seem to be holding it down best you can.
No other choice.
No other choice.
I apologize for waking you up for something so insignificant, Vysaria.
It's fine. I like the woods at night anyways.
It's peaceful.
I do my best thinking at night in the woods.
What are you thinking about now?
Well, I mean, I'm thinking about how the metal ring made you feel.
Badly.
Well, I'm trying to think of why it made you feel a certain way. I mean, the only logical explanation I can come up with is that maybe it brings up bad memories from maybe you being restrained for some reason.
Did it trigger a memory?
Nothing concrete.
But an emotion, then.
Makes me feel sick.
But still nothing. No images, no faces, nothing.
No.
I can't imagine. Do you wish you could remember? Or is it?
I really don't know. I've spent so much time trying to. I think maybe it's best not to know some things.
And yet you agreed to come back up here with us? Or to Cremari, I mean.
I
You
didn't
weren't looking for anything?
I didn't even realize I'd been to Cremari till we went back. And then after that, I don't think I could have let you all go there on your own. Not with what I knew.
I see. So, how many others in the party know about all this?
Cersei and Tyric are the only ones that know the details.
I see. I can't say I understand how this is for you.
And I'm very glad for that.
Speaking from my own experience, well, guilt is only worth something if how do I say this? It feels like it is pointless if there's nothing to gain from it, nothing to move forward with.
Alaric,
Yes.
if I may. You didn't know what would happen to your friends, correct?
No, I didn't.
You didn't know going into it would be dangerous for them and that they could get hurt, possibly die, right?
I knew there was some amount of danger.
Right, but you put yourself in that danger as well, correct?
Yes.
And you maybe tried your best to either find them or save them from that danger?
I certainly hope so.
Then you have no reason to blame yourself. It's not your fault. You didn't put them in that danger. If anything, they chose to go into that danger themselves, same as you.
I appreciate that, Vysaria, but I did lead them there. I led them there.
Alaric, just because you led them there doesn't mean you knew that they were going to die. You didn't lead them to their deaths intentionally. And I know that if you went back and did it all over again, you wouldn't lead them to that danger, knowing that it would happen.
Suppose you're right.
Artemi's also. Oh, sorry. You go first. You go
Oh,
first.
no.
He's got his face screwed up pretty bad. He says, "Your only crime here, if you could call it that, is ignorance of something you couldn't have known about. That's nothing. That's bad luck." That doesn't make it easier.
Forgive me for my bluntness, but blaming yourself for something out of your own control is a waste of time.
I don't blame myself for what happened. I didn't hurt them. I do blame myself for not being quick enough to stop it.
But you don't know what happened to you, do you? Or do you have an inkling?
No.
Maybe whoever harmed you and them made you forget?
I would have to assume they're the reason I can't remember. I don't really make a habit of forgetting things like that.
And you're sure it was the druids?
I don't know who else it would have been out there. You saw how closely they watched Cremari. It's not like there would be any other large force there.
There's a lot that I don't remember, too. About myself, I mean. Maybe it's just a coincidence.
Did someone make you forget?
Well, I wouldn't remember if I forgot.
Suppose so.
This is all very interesting. I'm sorry for bringing up bad memories with the ring.
I asked to see it.
Fair enough.
Are you glad you saw it? At least, even if it...
I'm not sure yet.
Understandable.
No reason to keep dwelling on it, though. As I mentioned, it doesn't have any bearing on our current events.
Suppose not, but... Well, I'm not a... Shouldn't be a spokesperson on talking about problems, but it's supposed to be good for you, I hear.
Well, suppose I'll see how I feel in the morning then.
You know, it's...
That's all I have.
I think so too.
For
Yay!
for the remainder of the watch, Vysaria will take out the Artemi notebook of secrets and read it if
You
there's
just made me
anything more to
smile
gather.
so huge. Are you gonna read the whole thing, or are you just gonna look through some pages? Because you guys got at least like a little under 2 hours, like an hour 40 minutes left. Your watch.
Oh yeah, baby, I'm gonna read the whole thing that I possibly can in an hour 40 minutes, give or take.
Boy, do I have DMs for you!
What a rip! 5 big booms.
Yippee 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 yippee!
Okay. You just put the biggest, fattest smile on my face in the world. Let me... You know what? I'm not gonna go back and see what I already gave you, considering you're basically reading this all over again. I'm going to just give you everything.
It's okay. Perfect, because I was gonna pin it, but now I don't have to.
Yep. It's a lot.
I'm excited.
I don't
I
know
can't
if you'll
believe you
have
wrote so
time to
much.
talk. I did write a lot. There is like a big year, I think 2-year gap where it's just a bunch of filler of Artemi being a baby.
Sure.
Give me the Artemi baby lore.
I'm so excited.
He
Took
was
first
very
steps
famous in
today.
his neighborhood.
Hashtag took first steps today.
Actually, I do have that in one of the things.
I
Artemi's
bet.
first steps.
Really cute.
She recorded his first steps. Oh.
This is definitely enough time to read all of this. It's not a lot. Isn't that the last one? March 28? Yeah. Okay.
I love Alaric getting away with not telling the full truth by telling half-truths.
Isn't it fun?
My
Isn't
fucking
it cool?
It's my
I was-
favorite.
I was thinking so hard about how much I wanted to say about
2,
shit,
3,
and I was like,
5.
no, not now, not the time. I'll wreck time right now.
I don't think you will have enough time to talk to Artemi about what you find.
That's fine.
But I will say that you finished reading through the whole thing in the rest of your watch.
Okay.
Yay! Artemi won't bother her about it, but he is sort of anxiously looking over when he realizes what she's doing. But he's also keeping an eye on the wood. That's why he rolled. That's why he got a 13, is he's been really distracted the whole time.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They are so unlocked in this watch.
Listen,
Oh,
listen.
okay. Artemi, while you're like watching her read this, you also notice that she like pulls out some extra pages out of her own notebook and starts seems like copying it down in Sylvan.
Oh, how considerate!
So you two will be also the only people that understand that, I think. 1, 2, 3.
I love
4,
her.
5, 6.
That's why I chose Sylvan. That's why I chose Sylvan and not
You're
Elvis.
so epic.
Elvish.
Hey, you're my fucking goat, by the way. I don't know if you knew that. I don't know if I said it recently, but it's true.
Because I knew you spoke Sylvan because I was the only person that could understand you when you were drunk.
We drunk spoke at each other, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And then you made me a hangover remedy, I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, they're best friends.
Best friend potential is brewing, yes.
I will give that at some point, Artemi, you kind of like look over and see what Vysaria is like translated so far. You see like one little entry of a line for October 2nd, 1504, a very cloudy day, it seems, because she doodled, your mother like doodled little cloud drawings next to the date. On October 2nd, she wrote, Artemi, I love you, but I need you to get out of me.
Really fucking good. Name planned before birth. That's real shit.
Percy, I think that's just a normal thing people do these days.
I know, but it's still.
Oh, I
One,
guess
two,
she didn't
three,
know
four,
what
five,
what
six,
your gender would be.
7,
Regardless.
8.
Don't matter. So fun. Yes, miles widely.
This might have to be split up into 2 separate Discord messages.
That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take all of it. Juicy.
Actually,
juicy.
no. It barely fits into one Discord message because Discord limits to 10 images. So this is all 10 images, and every single page, like not including some of the filler, but basically all of that. Let's see, what else does Artemi read while she's translating things? Let me see. At some point, Artemi, you read. Artemi, you see her like starting to write another translation on October 13th, 1504, a sunny day. What she has written so far, it seems like there's more to this entry, but what you're able to read is Artemi, my baby boy, my beautiful baby boy, my weird little baby boy, my world, my light, my life, the cutest and most hairiest baby I've ever seen.
Oh, come on.
And it seems like she's still like finishing like translating the rest of that little entry, but there you go.
Artemi's peeking over and his eyes are all wide.
And Artemi, your birthday is on October 12th, isn't it?
It is.
This entry's on October 13th, 1504.
Oh my god. 1504.
But I say that's kind of all you get. You let Vysaria concentrate for most of the rest of the night, but from when you do get a little nosy, that's what you find.
Sheds a single tear. He doesn't do that. I do. I think he is blindingly curious, though, but he's being very polite. just awkwardly hovering. Sorry, I was reading the chat messages.
Yes, I am. Oh wait, did you ask me if I said anything? I'm literally just locked in reading.
No, you're good.
Actually,
I was
Vysaria,
reading.
can you roll history?
Oh.
On. Okay.
Roll history.
I'm so scared. I have a +0 to history, guys. Wish me luck. It's a 2. Great. Awesome. So excited for that.
Okay, then I'm not going to add anything else to this message. Here you go. There's some extra thing that you are able to pick up. Anyways.
I knew that already.
Yeah, I'm just reiterating, so it's like in the same
Fresh in my
like
mind.
vicinity of messages and fresh in your mind.
No, I understand.
Let me think. What else does Artemi pick up? I don't know, probably a lot of like calling Artemi like a beautiful baby boy, but also really hairy. You see a lot of instances where she calls you your like her star.
Well, writing this down for emotional damages.
But your watch comes to an end. Do you guys go wake up the next people? Vysaria, do you go back to sleep or do you stay up with the next watch? Do you want your long rest, yes or no?
Yeah, because I'm gonna be even more cranky.
That's true. We can't have that.
Everyone goes off to sleep. You guys wake up Rosie and Lorelai for your next watch.
Oh, yes, we do. Guy who forgot that it's
Lorelai
me.
is sleeping on the ground.
My
He goes up to
beautiful little
Lorelai,
girl.
I think. Wakes her up.
Mm.
You gotta watch.
Who wakes up?
Sorry.
Who wakes up Rosie?
I can also wake up Rosie if Ulrich's going straight to bed.
Nah, Alaric will go wake her up.
Alright, lovely.
He reaches down and puts a hand on Rosie's shoulder and gives her a very gentle shake.
Her eyes snap open immediately.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is that thing?
Her
Rosie,
hair
my
is still
favorite
perfect. She
ever.
rises up easily.
That's actually exactly what happens.
Awesome.
Ready for your watch?
She's gonna kind of like fluff her hair. Of course.
She says, "I'm always watching."
She really is.
With her eyes.
My
Her eyes. I'd like to
Anyways.
use my
I'd like to use my eyes.
Guys,
Jesus fucking
please.
Christ.
It was a shame.
Before he goes back to his bedroll, I'll say, keep a hand on that dagger.
Wait, he says what?
Keep a hand on that dagger.
Stay strapped.
Stay
Keep that thing on you.
Hashtag
Keep that thing
stay
on you.
strapped. The man who sleeps with... I'm not saying this quote, right?
when Alaric says that, she's gonna nod and like try and like attempt to like flip the dagger coolly in her hand and
Oh,
she drops
sweet
it
Christ.
completely. She drops it.
Sweet Christ.
Rosie, you were everything to me.
She's so awesome.
Tries to flip it, almost like cuts her hand open, drops it.
Don't stab yourself with my knife, please.
No, maybe no flipping the knife.
Bad luck for me, okay?
Gonna
Okay,
pick up the knife and quickly sheath it.
Everyone goes off to bed?
Yes, Artemi gives a quick little thank you to Vysaria, and then just nods and awkwardly walks back.
Right. Everyone goes off to sleepy.
Awesome.
He
Rosie,
bundled
you're
up in the fucking
everything to me.
Ezekiel's bedroll while he sleeps against the tree. Unreal.
Or fucking
Awesome.
real. Anyways, yes. Right? Yes. Rosie and Lorelai
Mhm.
time. Perception rolls!
I'm rolling. Are you kidding? I got an 11.
No,
That's
not our not
so
our
sad.
observer.
My +3 is nothing right now. Ugh.
You're cooked.
Whatever.
Yeah, I hate to do this right now. Natural one.
God
Fuck
damn
our
it!
lives.
I have
There's
inspiration. I
been
don't
an
want to use it
entire
right
parade
now.
of druids
Are you
coming
sure
by
you
with
don't
some
wanna use-
children.
I'm gonna use my inspiration right now. Fuck it. I've been saving it, but I'll use it right now because I can't. This can't be happening.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, it's really easy to get inspiration again. Just make me happy.
Right. Okay.
Yay!
Let's see if this is a good roll, you guys. Fuck my life. 16.
Much better.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Better than last time.
We have nat 1 and a 16.
Yep.
We hit the full spectrum with rolls today, honestly. In this specific watch segment, because Ezekiel got a natural 20, and now we had a natural 1.
That's true.
Anyways, I'm gonna roll for the night. You guys can have conversations.
Mm-hmm. Lorelai's picking twigs out of her hair.
Rosie's gonna like pull her knees up and then like fold her hands together, put them on her knees, and put her chin on her hands. And look at Lorelai.
That's so
Sit down.
scary.
I know. Yeah, I was debating how Lorelai would respond to that. I think she just looks back at her. She's too tired for this.
So,
Yes.
how has your day been?
I mean, about as good as your day's been going, I feel like.
So pretty good then.
Okay, well. Maybe not really good, but it's been fine.
She's gonna nod and kind of scooch a little closer.
Is everything
know-
okay?
It's been a little while since we talked about it.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been thinking about what you're going to do once the capital people arrive? Hmm?
I mean, I think about what's gonna happen all the time. I don't know.
I was just wondering if you had put any thought into... Well, last time we talked about something serious.
Mhm.
This whole putting your life at risk thing for someone else. Have you thought it over?
Definitely.
And what is your opinion on it?
That it's not about me?
I should have been more specific. What are we talking about here?
Honestly, I don't even know what we're talking about here. What are you talking about?
She's gonna like hold a finger up. Let me be more frank. You've made yourself accomplice to necromancy. Have you reconsidered that?
I've been turning it over in my brain.
And your opinion?
My parents are innocent people. And I have to think about them. Before I think about myself.
So then what do you intend to do?
What I need to, I guess.
And what do you need to do, Lorelai?
I need to be honest. I know that. But I think Lorelai's gonna walk over and sit beside her. It's a lot. I mean, I know what I have to do. I know what I should do.
Sounds like there's a but in here somewhere.
Yeah. I don't feel good about it. Cersei's... No, go ahead. Sorry.
Do you really feel good about it either way?
No. And I'm already pushing it just by being here, I guess. We both are, in a way.
Maybe.
I don't want that on my conscience, but at the same time, like I said, I don't think that matters. If what you've told me about the church is true, then then I know what I have to do. When we get to the capital,
Well, if both options are going to make you feel bad, pick the one that's going to benefit you the most.
when you put it that way.
Sounds easy when I put it that way, doesn't it?
But this isn't easy.
It never is.
What are you gonna do when we get back? About she motions her hands around this.
Well, there's not really much to do. I haven't really had the heart to bring it up, but whether or not we find these rogue druids, the church knows there are druids here now.
Yeah.
There's not much to be done.
It just feels like giving up, in a way. I don't know if that makes sense. Is this really what the church is? What I have to worry about?
Lorelai, if it helps you sleep better at night, just remember, you're one person. You couldn't make a difference if you tried.
Right. Still doesn't feel good, though.
Well, I'll be honest, Lorelai. Now that your eyes are open, you won't feel good for a very long time, if you ever do again.
That's... Well, I don't know if I've ever felt good. So...
And it sounds like you're used to it. Nothing to worry about, see?
40 years in all of this. And now what? And now I know what I'm doing? Now?
Lorelai, you're so sweet. You don't even know half of what you're doing.
Guess I don't.
So then, you're going to tell them the truth?
If I have to.
About everything?
If I have to.
Well, look, just think about it like this. I can tell you're not happy. So, remember, at the end of the day, you'll have your family to go home to. If this had gone on any longer and I hadn't told you what might happen, you might have made a mistake.
Yeah. I feel like I'm making a lot of mistakes anyway. So.
I should
I know.
mention.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah. No, go ahead.
I was just gonna mention, like, the sort of smile has never left Rosie's face.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it doesn't take a genius to figure out it's not a real smile, but
Yeah. Lorelai has her head in her hands.
anyways, go on. You were
Mhm.
saying.
I know this is a stupid question, but does knowing make it better? I feel like not knowing anything don't know where I stand.
Oh, Lorelai. Knowing will only ever make it worse.
Yeah, I figured. That's why I thought it was stupid.
It's not stupid.
It's more stupid that I want to know anyway.
It's naive, but it's not stupid.
I guess I never thought I was this naive. Maybe I'm a bad judge of my own character. I wish this didn't matter, and that was easy. But I'm learning that's not how this goes, so...
Just try not to think about it too much, I suppose. Trust
And
me,
if I
you
can
don't
think
want to
about
know.
anything else.
You could take... I could tell you more. But to be
Yeah?
honest, I really think it would only hurt you.
Keep that in mind.
Why don't you sleep on it?
We're on a watch right now.
Well, I mean, for a few days. Think about how much you really might want to know the truth.
Sure. I don't know how much it's gonna change, but I'll think about it.
Rosie will go back to looking out at the forest.
Lorelai will also try her best to keep an eye out. We're all doing awful jobs of keeping watch.
That don't matter. We simply won't die.
We will never die. I think before the, I guess, watch ends, or however long.
I just realized my microphone was muted. Tyric wakes up
Oh no. Oh,
a
okay.
little bit before that conversation ends.
Okay.
I meant to wake him up earlier, but I fucking forgot.
You're so okay. Freaking Discord or OBS or whatever.
My fucking nuggets.
Oh no.
Your nuggets, dude.
Not your nuggets.
Good morning, Tyric.
Hey, hey.
You don't even want to hang
Artie's
out.
mom
with this nigga.
cameo.
That was a beautiful morning bird.
True.
Yes.
Where the fuck is Tyric? Where the fuck is James?
Oh,
Sorry.
it's okay. Welcome.
Tyric wakes
He
up
hasn't moved.
during the watch.
Visibly, he hasn't changed. He sends Moonin out to us to go do recon, and then he's just gonna stay
Chilling.
and chill and observe if there's anything interesting else.
Mm-hmm.
They want to dress this up.
Do Lorelai and Rosie talk about anything else, or do they just watch and chill?
I think after that conversation, Lorelai is just watching into the middle distance quietly.
My goat.
Yeah. Thumbs up. Rosie too.
Yay! At some point, a little bit more into your watch, I'd say around math in my head, halfway or a little bit towards the end, Ezekiel wakes up and let me think. What does Ezekiel do? He kind of just continues keeping watch for a little bit, waiting for more people to wake up. Rosie, you do see like Moonin fly over above you, going off into the distance. Any other conversations or anything before other people start waking up?
Think
Gonna take
no.
that as a no.
Yeah.
We get long rests, correct?
Everyone gets their long rest.
Yeah.
They
think
call you
I'd-
guys the long resters.
This is
My
more of an
keepers.
Healed.
And
Yay!
long rest.
First
Can
to
this
wake
shit
up
get out of my-
next is probably Artemi.
To wake her up. Or...
No, actually no. Next
He's
to wake
not
up
the
first
waker.
is Cersei,
Oh, that makes more sense.
because Cersei had the first watch. Artemi and Alaric had the second watch. They're gonna wake up a little later. Next to wake up is Cersei.
Yeah, she's not doing much. I think she wakes up and like sits up and stuff, but she'll just sit quietly.
The chiller. Next to wake up is Artemi.
I think he takes a second and is just like, remember the conversation from last night, and then huffs and sits up, and I think he's just going to start immediately packing up his bedroll and stuff and getting ready to go whenever everyone else is up.
Any conversations before more people start waking up?
Cool. Oh wait, so Lorelai and Rosie are up. Cersei's up.
Everyone
Is that
is
it
up
right now?
except for Alaric and Vysaria.
Oh, guy who lied. Say Alaric and Vysaria or Tyric and Vysaria?
Alaric and Vysaria.
Tyric's up. Sorry, my fucking headphones.
You're good.
Cool. I guess I'll go up to Tyric. No, I'll just wait until everyone else is up. I assume we're milling about the chatting, but this is not something I need to roleplay right now. It's just gonna be
No
like,
one's
so are we moving
actually
up soon?
no one's actually chatting. You wake up
Oh,
and
Sitting
Lorelai
silently.
and Rosie are kind of just sitting silently watching out into the woods.
oh,
Tyric
cool.
still seems like he's meditating, but he's very obviously awake. Ezekiel is like
I
packing
see.
up his things and then finds a place to sit, and then he's also just kind of fidgeting but also keeping watch. No one's talking. The vibes are kind of really weird. You wake up to really weird vibes.
Artemi is not going to engage with chopped vibes. He is maintaining the vibe.
Chopped
I
vibe.
think that's gonna fucking try to fix. Not my circus. Well, it is, but not his immediate
Anyways.
problem. So
Mhm,
yeah, we
I
waiting.
understand. Next to wake up then is Alaric. Wakes up to weird vibes.
Just really strange vibes.
Absolutely
he
rancid.
Glances around, does a little head count, makes a mental note that everything seems to be weird but alright. Like no one is injured. It's just fucking weird this morning. And then starts packing up his own bedroll in a very well-practiced manner.
Seems like everyone's kind of just keeping to themselves. Ezekiel's like snacking on a few rations, a few leftover mushrooms that Vysaria brought last night. And with that, Vysaria wakes up.
Everyone up.
Everyone is up. Everyone is awake.
Yippee!
Vysaria wakes up to weird vibes, but you're already in a bad mood because you don't have your tea yet, so it matters a little less to you.
I think the first thing I do is ask if anybody does anybody have any cups, anything metal that could hold liquid.
I nod and I take out my mess kit and give it to her.
Thank you. I wanna hang on. Give me 2 seconds. You create harmless scents, but those falling snowflakes, blah blah blah, cloud for rain. Hang on. Because I could create water, okay? I'm just making sure that I could create water.
Do not spend 2 spell slots to create water and
No, it's a cantrip. It's a cantrip. It's a cantrip.
Okay, good. I was about to say, we have water on us.
Is this with Druidcraft? I don't think you can make water with Druidcraft.
Actually...
Okay. My fucking god.
I can manifest a golden orb or I can manifest as a gold. Okay, I can manifest it however the fuck I want it to look like. First of all, okay, fucking D&D Beyond.
Okay.
The effect might manifest as blah blah blah. Clear skies, a cloud for rain, falling snowflakes for snow, and so on.
Okay,
This
so you
effect
can
is just
make
for one.
some rain.
Yes.
That's to predict the weather, bro.
So it says I could create a tiny harmless sensory effect that. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, maybe I should have read the whole thing actually.
Brother.
You the goat, okay.
Whatever. I also probably have water, so I'll just right.
Yeah, because I don't think you could make water with a cantrip because there is specifically the spell creator destroy water.
No,
Which is a first level spell, I think. But
it is
still,
a first. I think either first or second. You
You don't
can't
wanna
make water,
hit it
but
with
you do
spell
have
slot.
water. You do have water.
Sure, I'm gonna pour water into the cup, and then I will use Druidcraft to make it hot,
Can you do
or
that with
create a little
Druidcraft?
fire.
Yeah, you can make a small fire. I don't know if you can heat up metal. That's heat metal.
Sure, I'll make a small fire, put the cup on there, and heat up the water.
Okay. You start making tea. Everyone is awake. Does anyone want to talk to each other? Or are the vibes still weird?
Yeah,
That's
the vibes
weird.
are rancid.
Wait, Percy, what did you say? I couldn't hear.
I said the vibes are weird. Please proceed with what you were saying. I was yawning at the same time. It was stupid.
Never stupid. Always perfect.
You're never stupid. Don't even worry. Right. Rosie will like kind of stand up about her, dress down, like go, well, how was everyone's nights?
Mostly uneventful, luckily, as far as we saw, but presumably the same for you.
We didn't see a single monster.
Seems we're all on the same page in that regard. I don't think anyone saw much of anything. Don't know what to make of that, but is everyone set to head out as soon as we're all packed up? And have, I don't know, had our tea or breakfast?
Alaric nods.
Lorelai gives him the thumbs up.
He gives a thumbs up back.
Hell yeah.
Cool guy. What a cool guy.
What a chill guy.
Yeah, he basically knows what that is.
So is the party eating breakfast?
Oh, I guess
Not much talking happening, so yes.
Going to town on some
that's
rations.
crazy. Yeah, just a little snack.
Yeah, a little
He's a bit
snack.
nervous. We're a bit nervous. Maybe we don't eat too much. Don't want to get sick.
We all throw up.
We threw up.
All of us.
All of us. Guys, we all threw up.
Jesus
We have to
Christ.
lock in.
I hate you all.
No.
Forgive us, please.
Rosie will sit back.
Okay, Periscope. Sorry.
What? I don't even understand that insult.
Guys, can we lock
Hold
in,
on.
please?
No, I'm gonna send a picture. Hold up. Sorry.
No.
I'll
Can
what
we
I mean.
lock in for once?
Yeah.
I'm locked in.
It's literally
Okay,
one of
is
them.
anyone... Everyone's eating their breakfast, everyone's snacking on rations and leftover mushrooms that Vysaria brought from the night before. Is anyone making any conversation before they head out? Or is everyone just gonna head out immediately after eating? Vysaria, you're done with your tea now. You've made tea. It could be better, but it's tea in the woods.
Yippee!
Has Moonin reported anything interesting? Clearings, movement, or is it too
Nothing
too
interesting.
too-
It seems like the canopy of the trees is a little too thick. At some point, Moonin
there's-
saw like a little fox, but he doesn't see any clearings or any like sign of druids or anything like that.
What the fuck?
even like in the distance? He doesn't see anything.
Nope.
Jericho will call him, like summon him, dismiss him, and resummon him. Yes.
He poofs on your head.
There's nothing visible in the surrounding area.
So we just start walking.
That seems ill-advised, but our only option. Unless anyone has any methods tracking or revealing things.
Guy who doesn't have any spells deluding himself by checking his...
I know, I was also checking my D&D Beyond as if I would
Yeah.
find anything.
Fuck. Hold on. Nothing besides just physically tracking, no.
Have we started moving yet? I'm so sorry.
I think
No.
we're about to, but not yet.
Okay, wait. I hate that noise I just made. How would I even see if I can prepare spells on D&D Beyond? Am I crazy?
So go
Whatever,
to
we
your
can do the-
spells.
Okay.
Go to your spells, and then
Yeah.
go to manage spells, and then you can pick from the ones that you know on which ones you want to switch in for the day. So you press unprepare for the ones you're wanting to switch out, and prepare for the ones that you want to switch in.
Sick.
Carry on.
We could attempt to push south until something stops us.
I mean, I feel like our options are limited.
If we just go straight south, isn't there the risk of not finding anything at all and just ending up outside of the woods? In
That's
either
also
the
fair.
next big town or in the next country over?
As far as to my knowledge, we'd hit the coastline.
No, we
Would
would.
that be-
No, we would hit. We would hit Ferorum. Ferorum. I can't
Sorry.
do that word.
What?
We
What?
would hit one
I
of the
need
big
the map.
cities. No, actually,
no,
you
we would
wouldn't.
hit-
You guys would hit either Taruel Taruel or Otea,
Yeah,
one
sorry.
of the neighboring countries.
Yeah, we would
Let's
go
get
into
out of
unless you
here.
wanna, unless you wanna keep going until we hit the border.
I love crossing the border.
Good to know.
That's canon.
It's
Well,
Like I said, Mona didn't see any visible clearings, nothing for us to poke around at.
is it possible there's a glamour or something?
It's
Or magic at
possible.
work?
But this is a smaller group of druids.
True.
They could
just be
hide
more of a
anywhere.
hidden camp.
No one has any tracking spells.
If anyone did, I'd hope that they would bring them up by now.
Alaric, did you cast Detect Magic again? Maybe there's something we can follow.
I can try. I doubt there's anything within 30 feet of us, though.
Maybe something in the air.
Fuck it. Detect magic.
The detect magicer, you get flashbanged by the party.
Oh,
Other than that, you get the familiars, and you get like a very faint like feeling of magic in the air, but that also could just be these weird ass fucking woods. A very faint, distant feeling of magic from where you guys came from, presumably the ruins in the woods. Other than that, nothing that particularly stands out in 30 feet.
Nothing.
We could keep watching, see if walking, and see if it picks up anything.
I say we walk for a few hours south. If we don't find anything, we make our way back to Euro.
Well, I
Seems
mean,
wise.
isn't south very broad?
Yes,
Who's to say
it
we
is.
don't miss it, but who's to say if we just go straight south, we don't miss what we're looking for by like 30 feet?
should we split up?
That is a bad idea.
Yeah. That's a good point, though.
They didn't give us any other indication about. They just said south.
And to them, south could be in another country.
I would assume they would mean. Well, I guess it could be within another country if it was in walking distance still from Euro, but
All they
I
said
don't
was
think
in
druids
the
have much
south woods,
respect for
right?
sovereignty of others.
true. So, what'd you say, Lorelai?
They said it was in the west woods, and that was it. Or that's not west, south, I mean, sorry.
I don't think they even specified the woods. I think they just said to the south.
They did specify that we would have to. Someone specified that we would have to go through Euro anyways to find out anything, though. So I'd assume they were south of Euro. And guys, we're too stupid for this.
Oh, I feel so stupid.
No, we got it.
It's not that we're stupid. We have a very big lack of anything to go off of. We are quite literally fumbling of the woods.
Can we do a survival check to see if there's any signs
Tracks?
of other people having moved through this area at all? Like,
I feel like that would be
No.
more of an investigation.
I thought survival works for like tracking stuff too through wilderness.
Oh, yeah,
I'll do
it does.
investigation though as well, but up
You can
to
do either.
Okay, I'm better at survival, which is why I'm gunning for that one, but I will take whatever your judgment is. I'll roll for survival. If you change your mind, I'll roll for investigation too. Was that a good? That's awesome at 20!
Let's
Not telling anything.
go!
Because
Holy
if they're not,
shit!
the thing is, if they're not in the area, then a nat 20 is still like, yeah, you know for sure they're not in the area.
Boy, do I
Just
have bad
something,
news for
though.
you.
Fuck.
Give
Let's
us
do we
whatever.
just check around camp, like within like the 30 feet of camp?
I think a little bit larger of a perimeter. Just like stepping out because I'm worried we disturbed the area here, so I want to go to some places that we haven't really touched yet as much.
So how far away from camp are you willing to go to do this survival check?
Well, I'll tell the group. But I will go. Shit, here's the part where I
I'll
don't
help
know.
Moon and tag along with him.
Yeah,
Like
I don't know. I'm bad with distances, but can I draw a little perimeter and you can tell me if it's like way too crazy for what I'm thinking?
You can draw whatever you want.
Like, so that's a house. I'm thinking like, oops. Uh-oh. I fucked it up. Imagine that's, I don't know, like kind of scout back and forth here a little, or deep a little further. Pretend, I assume there's more map
Mhm.
below this, obviously, so.
I
kind of-
understand.
yeah.
Considering this is a very zoomed out map, this is a lot bigger than it actually
Okay.
is. Just using the
Let's-
ruler. So, I'm gonna give you 60 feet because you have 60 feet of dark vision.
Okay.
And I feel like that's a reasonable thing for Artemi to go off of. And
Sure.
that's still pretty far. Like Lorelai and Vysaria the night before only went out like 20, 30 feet to go grab things.
Gotcha.
So you go off with Moonin to take with you. Does anyone talk about anything while Artemi's gone?
I don't know how to delete the lines.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything
I can
to
delete
talk
the
about right
lines.
now.
Thank you.
That's fair. So
Alaric has
Artemi-
gone over to watch Vysaria make tea.
Oh, she's done with it now.
Oh, excellent.
You're watching her drink the tea, though.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's beautiful. Artemi, you go out.
Yes.
Moonin follows along with you, perched on your head. And I say, are you going east or west? Or straight south? Or in between?
Can I go southwest?
You can.
Ish. Yeah, for
Mhm.
now, for first of all.
So you start heading out southwest. From what you can tell, at least so far, the only signs of people being around is you guys. You do like find like remnants of animals, like small little paw prints. Like you find like a little collection of like dead rodent bones of like a mouse or something that might have been abandoned by a canine of some sorts, maybe a fox.
Mhm.
But other than that, no footprints, no marks on the trees, nothing in this direction as you head out until you reach like 60 feet.
Well, shit.
Do you start heading back or do you like do a circle around?
I'll do another circle around just because we're desperate for anything here, but maybe this is just a sign that we're looking in the wrong spot.
You start circling around. You don't really see anything else. You do like spot a little fox like darting off, a little bit more like of a like rustier browner color than like the other foxes that you saw in Cremari. And it's just one. It darts off.
It stands out to me.
Well, I mean, it's a fox, and you guys have been dealing with foxes all the fucking time.
Yeah.
So if that's important to you, it can be important to you, but it also could just be a fox. It doesn't make eye contact with you or anything. It just darts off as soon as it like hears you approaching. And you continue circling around. Doesn't
Yeah.
seem like there's any other signs of life besides animals.
Can I try to
And
see what
there's-
direction the fox has gone in? Or, like, I guess follow it for a second, if I can?
You saw it dart off towards the east, which is where you're kind of circling around, and then you
Mhm.
see it dart off west again as it realizes it's as it sees you again, and then you follow it again, and then eventually it gets a little bit too far for you to continue following without running and chasing it.
Yeah. Maybe I don't know. Just because we've been around them for so long, I'm like, that's obviously something, even if it's not. Maybe I'll call out to it. Are you one
What
of
do you say?
them? Are you one of them? I suppose. Tell me now. I'll be mad if you're lying.
If you lying.
It just
If you lie,
keeps running off.
yeah. Which could mean anything. And I think he huffs a little and continues his circle, but basically heads back to camp.
Yeah, you circle around back. Does anyone talk about anything while he's gone? You have one more chance.
I have a question for the DM.
I'm the DM.
So D&D Beyond says I can have 9 prepared spells
Mhm.
and 3 prepared cantrips. I've only had 2 and 6 this whole time.
Oh my god. You didn't have to ask the question. You could also just fix your shit.
Okay, I did. No, I did. So I just want to make sure I was okay and we're good now.
I mean, yeah, that's the limit of spells that you can have.
Okay,
Minimalist.
Okay, that's it. Okay, thank you.
It's okay, you're perfect. You do nothing wrong. And eventually Artemi circles back, approaching from the east. If no one talks while he's gone.
I'll come back in. Quite confident there wasn't much to be found. Animal tracks. A fox, but impossible to tell if it was anything or just a fox. Not sure if we're in the right place for this. Presumably they could be some of the animals, but no way to distinguish a druid squirrel track from a regular squirrel track. So that's where we stand. I was catching the chat.
What's the plan, guys?
Great question.
I mean, certainly the
wish
best
I had
idea
an
isn't just to walk south and pray.
I know.
No, walk south and pray. I dare you.
I'm okay.
What do you mean by that?
actually. I think we won't.
Yeah, fuck it. I guess we are then.
He's crossing the. Oh no. Surely we're not crossing the border.
Let's get out of here.
We leave. Campaign over.
Let me look at the big map.
I mean,
Yeah,
I have stuff for the other countries too. Just don't ask me.
Okay.
So guys, we only went directly south. Maybe we go east and west as well. Maybe search the south a little more.
This is true.
I mean, we could just wander.
I think
Yeah.
so.
It sucks to wander with no plan, though.
Nah. I mean, what we've been doing this whole time.
I know.
I'm just saying. Perhaps if someone had the ability to communicate with animals in this forest who may know where the druids are.
That animal's the narc.
We'll throw that out there.
Just throwing that out there. If somebody just
Hey,
learned how to speak with animals.
This is under the assumption that they're gonna narc on druids. But
And
I'm not
it's
gonna
also
say
under
it.
the assumption that I'm gonna tell you guys the truth.
Hey. I'm just giving as any sort
He's
of
so-
plan.
The foxes are still with us, no?
No, they left.
No,
What the fuck?
they left a long time ago.
Which I feel like is telling of so much.
No, it's not.
Okay.
I feel like that was a lie, but that's okay.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
The
We're
DM
fine.
never lies.
Can I
Never. Not to us.
can I get ready to fucking pull something out of your ass, Quinn? I hope you're ready for this.
Always.
Is there a squirrel or a deer mayhaps nearby?
Would you like to roll survival to find an animal nearby?
Oh, yes, I would. That's a big
Because-
fat 2-6.
6.
Hell yeah.
Because you guys have also been like camped here for the night. Animals aren't going to come real close. What animal am I going to give you? Let me Google
Nobody.
animals.
Jay. She knows these animals' social security numbers because I got a 26. I hope that's what you meant, Jay. I'm gonna take that as what you meant in my heart.
It is.
Cool.
Yeah.
So
Nobody
Vysaria-
saw an animal, right? Am I crazy?
Is Vysaria going to tell anyone that she's going to go look for an animal? Like,
You
to
guys
talk
maybe
to? Or is she just going to leave?
I think she's just gonna leave, honestly. She's gonna be like, alright, nobody has a plan. I'm gonna go find an animal and figure out if they know anything about anything.
Does anyone stop Vysaria? Because from everyone else's perspective, she's just leaving.
Yeah.
Great, no, that's...
Well, not stop you, but just be like, are you going to look for something, or what's up?
Well, we can't seem to find any of the rogue druids that are presumably here. So, but you know, the animals might know.
Oh, I didn't realize you could actually speak to them or understand them. Do you want any of us to come with you, or will that fuck it up?
Well, I don't know how skittish they may be. And honestly, Artemi, I didn't even know I could speak with animals until I woke up this morning, so...
It's like something clicked. Like, it's not something I could do all the time, but it's something I could do with maybe like a spell slot in an hour.
The tea of speak with animals.
Well, don't let us keep you then if you find out anything from the wildlife that would be, I mean, better than anything we have now.
Putting it lightly.
Alrighty, I'll come back and let you guys know if I find anything.
I feel like we just scare off anything she tries to hang out with, so.
Yeah.
Yay.
Cool.
So does anyone want to talk about anything before we go to Vysaria talking to animals? Or is it just
You
more
said-
bickering about what to do?
Yeah. The latter.
Thank you for saying that so sassy, Will.
I mean, I don't have any ideas, you guys.
No, it's okay. No, you're so perfect, Will. Don't even worry about it. I don't even think you meant to.
I don't
Shay,
think
hit us.
to be a full conversation. I think as we're waiting for Vysaria to go talk to a raccoon or something, Alaric will go over to Rosie and start trying to teach her how to properly hold a knife after what happened last night.
Has to.
She's gonna like be like, oh, like this, and hold it wrong and take a slight swing out.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ. I think he's aware that she's fucking with him, but he's still gonna keep trying because he is concerned about her chopping a finger off.
She'll be fine.
We're going over knife safety.
The nine-fingered
Don't
Pope.
run with scissors.
Oh, Rosie would.
So yeah, that's what Alaric's doing during this time. Again, we don't have
Beautiful.
to have a big moment about it, but
I understand. Beautiful, amazing, fantastic. I love you all. Let's go to Vysaria. Vysaria, you wander off. It's morning-ish, you can assume. The canopy is still really thick in the trees. With your big, sexy 26 survival, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Holy shit. You do see a very distant fox. It seems
Sick.
like it hasn't noticed you yet. I give you grace because you're skilled in, like, traversing forests without bothering wildlife because of the way that you are as a person.
Mhm.
It is, I don't know the distance for speak with animals, but I'd say roughly 30 feet or so, as it's like it got its nose in the dirt.
Excuse me. I cast the spell before I say that.
I understand. What's the time limit on the spell, really quick?
10 minutes.
Okay. You say, "Excuse me." The fox kind of startles and looks in your directions. Your direction. It kind of tilts its head at you.
Would you mind telling me if anybody lives in this part of the woods? Sorry to bother you. Go
Why
ahead.
are you looking for someone?
We were told, me and my friends were told that there were some druids that lived down here, and we wanted to talk to them.
It kind of like stretches out its head a little bit to like sniff in your general direction before kind of like cautiously approaching you a little closer. I'd say about like 15 feet before stopping again. Why are you looking for the druids?
They might have some information that we need regarding Euro, the town that's a little bit to the north of here.
I don't know. Why do you want to know?
Bro, because I want to talk to. What do you mean? Okay.
Aren't
She says
you
that
a
in her head.
druid in these woods? Why don't they just talk to you?
Well, I'm not the druid they're looking for. Plus, I'm also looking for these druids.
I guess that makes sense. But what about the druids that are north of here?
They didn't know anything that we needed to know.
So if the druids north of Euro didn't know anything, why do you think the druids south of Euro would know anything?
I'm not gonna lie to you, Mr. Fox. This is the only lead we've got. And the only lead we got is to find druids and ask them what we need to know.
Well, if you're asking for my help, you guys probably aren't very good at finding druids.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I mean, I think aren't druids pretty easy to find? They're always setting up their rituals and things and taking up space in the woods.
Where are they setting up rituals?
In the north.
So you haven't seen any druids down here?
I mean, I saw you here picking mushrooms.
I mean, besides me.
I mean, I saw one here. A rabbit guy. They were in a bad mood.
Did they talk about why?
No. I don't really care.
Fair enough. If I was you, I probably wouldn't care much either. But no other druids down here south? None that maybe don't practice the rituals you're talking about?
None that I've seen. I mean, you could try going more east, or more west, or more south. Or you could go back north and talk to the druids you talked to before.
But no druids at all here.
Not where I'm standing besides you.
Anything else you can think of that could be helpful to me?
Well, I don't know why you're looking for these druids. I mean, lots of druids come around here, but none of them really set up camp. Besides you.
They just pass through these woods?
Mostly. Or gather things. Or hunt.
Anybody else live in these woods?
Not that I know of.
Not that you know of, but not that you've seen, or not that you know of?
I think both.
I don't want to do a perception check on a fox, but I feel like...
Do you mean an insight?
Yeah. That's what I meant.
I mean, you can roll insight.
I just feel like this fox is definitely not lying. Like, it's a fox.
You can still roll insight if you want.
Okay, that's a big fat 21. That's what I'm talking
21,
about.
It doesn't seem like this fox could really give a shit about what the druids are doing. Like this thing was very genuine in the not caring about the fucking heron gun that came through here. It's very obviously not biased towards the druid though. Like the druids though, like the way their familiars very obviously are. So this is just a plain wild fox that minds its own business.
Good chap.
Cool. No, I'm so glad that I did this. No, this is really awesome. Tells me that we were sent on a wild goose chase, it would seem. Anything else I want to ask this fox before I bid it adieu?
The rituals?
The rituals that they do. That's actually, yeah. What do they look like?
I mean, what do you mean? Like
do
which
they...
rituals?
Are there any that involve sacrificing a human, maybe?
Isn't that all they do?
Sorry, my mouth is wide open. Hang on.
Well, fuck.
I mean, aren't you a druid? You would know this, right? Unless you're not a very good druid.
Well, it's complicated. I'm sorry to bother you like this once again. I mean, I'm sure you're very busy. What about child sacrifices?
I mean, sure they get old men, sure they get young people, sure they get kids. Does it really matter? I don't really care. It's not my business.
All right, well, thank you for your insight. Have a good rest of your day, and it was nice to meet you.
And the fox yawns and does a little stretch. Bye-bye! And trots off to the east.
That fox is a paid church actor.
Really good. Really good.
And I think we're gonna end
no.
our session right here.
Oh, cool.
That's so great.
The way my brain snapped back into focus when you said, "Isn't that all they do?"
Literally.
I rolled for the attitude that this fox would have. This fox don't give a fuck about anything.
Hey, Kai. Hey, Kai.
Honestly, kind
Really
of iconic.
Yeah.
I rolled for attitude, I got a 2.
So, I have Visaria's doc open. I take it I should be writing this down.
Yeah. Yes.
I take it that perhaps this has fundamentally altered her character arc.
I think Quinn may have just saved Vysaria.
Yes! Yes! I just did
Maybe.
7 more backflips.
Dude, you know, it's like a what's it called? It's a what is it called when multiple things happen, they all affect each other? A domino
Butterfly effect? A butterfly effect?
You say
Domino.
you say I took speak with animals. I say maybe you should speak with animals. Quinn will get you on the dice. Vysaria is not staying at the party.
I don't know who said it, but somebody was like, can't you prepare? It wasn't even just that I added speak. Like, it started with somebody said you could prepare spells as a druid after a long rest. And then I was like,
I was like asking if you could, because I couldn't
Yeah.
remember if it was Drew, or
And-
I don't know if it was me, I can't remember.
and then I looked,
I
and
think
then
it was
D&D
you.
Beyond was like, hey dude, 2 out of 3 cantrips, 6 out of 9 spells you can have prepared. And I was
Oh
like,
my
what the
God.
fuck am I doing? I was like, what the hell am I doing, guys?
It probably happened when you leveled up last time. You just didn't add your extra.
You're
No,
doing
well,
some
yeah.
banger fucking roleplay is what you're doing. Who cares about mechanics? We'll get there.
Damn right.
And so,
We haven't
yeah,
been
so
played for a minute, anyways.
I added a couple cool ones too, boys. I said entangle. Okay.
Oh, big fan of that one. I use it a lot.
I said
Yeah, you
speak
do.
with animals. I said thunderwave. Okay.
Hmm.
I said summon beast.
Big fan of
Big
I
fan of
said-
summoning beasts.
I said
Summon a
moonbeam,
whole bunch of cows.
Actually, you know
moonbeam, and spike growth. Okay, go ahead.
You know what's awesome, Sauce?
Yes.
If we
Oh,
fight
yeah.
druids, they're gonna use entangle. I got a -1 to strength.
Oh my god.
I killed myself.
Climb onto my shoulders.
In a video game.
In a video game.
Butterfly effect.
Domino
The butterfly effect did start with Vysaria once too.
Literally.
So you're like, heat metal, and then
Isn't
like,
that
wait,
all they
druids don't
do?
heat metal.
The
What'd you
power
say?
of tea.
Power of
Power
tea.
of tea. Vysaria, you were right. We're sorry for diminishing it. It was necessary.
Bro, that fox telling Vysaria she's not a very good druid was like
harming her
I
ego.
was like, ooh.
Harming her
Ooh.
ego
Yeah.
after she just found out there was only like all human sacrifices during these fucking rituals she's not a part of.
Isn't that all they do? You must not be very good at it.
Just unreal.
Maybe
So
there's
how
are
do you,
reasons why they don't like give the entry level druids access to the rituals they do.
So, Vysaria, how do you
Sent us
feel
out
about
here.
Revelation?
Feeling pretty good.
I think I'm personally feeling great.
You
I was
would.
talking to Vysaria.
Um, yeah, that's a thing, I guess.
That's
This
a thing,
thing
I
again,
guess.
this sure must have come
Time
out of
to
left field.
think. Time to think for the next week about what the fuck Vysaria is gonna be thinking next session. Because I'm in shock.
thinker. The
Hey, guys.
thinker.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So as I was writing notes, we'll say, on Vysaria's document, my eyes drift down and I directly am looking at her Epic the Musical song, specifically Keep Your Friends Close.
Oh my
Uh-uh.
god.
Which could mean nothing.
Which could mean absolutely nothing.
I don't know that one. Someone explain.
It's the song where Odysseus gets betrayed by his well, technically.
Oh, is that the one where they kill the cows?
It's the song. It's
No.
the song where
No, 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 no.
Eurylochus opens the windbag.
And it
Oh,
fucks up the entire thing.
I see.
Anyways, thank you everyone for staying from the raids. Thank you for all the raids. I'm
thank
sending everyone to
you.
Dash Ducks, and now we're gonna debrief that crazy ass shit that just happened.
Holy shit.
Holy
Yeah, we
fuck
are.
shit. Holy fucking shit.
Oh shit.
Holy fucking shit.
Okay, we should have done so many things
Yep.
by this point. I can't believe we didn't ever consider having talk to the animals or.
But we didn't
Honestly,
have the
I feel
option.
really bad because honestly,
I could've
I
had the
could have gotten
option.
us through all of this.
You could have.
Really, that we've been like, why?
Vysaria was
Well, I
there
mean,
this
okay.
whole time.
You
We're
have
all
to
morons.
like yeah, there is like, oh fuck, why didn't we do this before? But at the same time, Vysaria wasn't on the best terms with everyone in the party up until now.
Yeah.
Like yeah, she was helping them, but at the same time they were like fighting her and being mean to her about her grove, besides a few people.
Okay, but at the same time, Vysaria did help us with getting through the woods the first time, but we just didn't do it by just trying to.
You also have to understand, James, that this is the first time I've played a campaign for this long.
This is
Okay.
also true.
It's also my first time leveling
Also-
up, so it it makes
No,
sense.
this
I
is
forgot
nothing
to
against-
fucking
this
add
is
to
Also,
that.
this is the tutorial arc. This is the tutorial arc, guys.
Yeah,
And
well, I
we're
feel
fucking
like
it up.
do baby
I feel
puzzles.
like we're
Oh my
game-
god.
We're doing
That's what I
literally
feel like we are.
kindergarten puzzles, bro.
I feel like the game is set on journalist mode.
Oh my god.
I've never felt more stupid in my life.
I feel like we don't know how to jump in Cuphead. That's what I feel like.
Percy, don't roast us in live reaction. Say it to our faces.
God bless.
He's going to town on an apple. Give him a minute.
Oh, okay.